Hello, hello. Good morning. It is you know what? It's a beautiful Monday. I'm going to say it. It is a beautiful Monday morning. We got a great day ahead of us. We have a huge court case later on. Uh for those of you who don't know what EST is, we are 5 no. Yeah, 4 hours away from the weapons trafficking case. Booba acquires his next Infinity Stone tonight. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very freaking cool. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you. Very cool. Should be a pretty good court case. In all honesty, I don't really see counter arguments that could be made, but I guess we'll find out. The defense was pretty heart set on not taking a plea agreement, which in all honesty, I love the fight, but I don't think I don't know how they can argue three of his guns being found on three of his friends. I don't really know how they can argue that. I don't really know how they can argue that, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we will find out. Who knows? Maybe this defense lawyer's got like a trick up her sleeve with giving us the bank and phone subpoenas. Maybe she's a savant. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. We'll find out, I guess. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm happy to go to court. I think it's fun. It makes it feel more real. Like it's not just we arrested someone for drug trafficking and they immediately signed a plea agreement in the cells. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like you're getting them guilty, you know? I mean, obviously it is, but like still it doesn't feel like it. It don't feel real. Um but but today we are going to court and we've got money laundering, we've got terrorism, next is weapons trafficking, and then we've got three of like what, six? I mean, there might be more than six, but like, for the Infinity Stone meme. You know? What would be the other three? Can you find a way to mention the Bount arc from Bleach into the court case? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that is. Transaction phone record. There's no way that we're actually the proof is the fact that he did not report them stolen or anything else. Murder investigation. Let's see. Hold on. Let me pull up the felony A's and like the big charges. Hold on. Let me do some things here. Okay. All right. Charges. Uh Can't There's no way I can sort by felony A, right? So I mean, drug trafficking is definitely one of them. Drug trafficking, so we've got, hold on. I need to pull up a hold on. Hold on. All right, copy image. Oh wait, no, here we go. Hold on, this is perfect. Paint. How do I make this bigger? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I need to unselect this. There we go. Okay. So if we're looking at this from a let's see here. Let's see here. So we've got purple. What would purple's the power stone, right? Uh it doesn't really strike me as a terrorism. What would be like maybe treason? Maybe treason? Maybe treason. Maybe that's weapons trafficking. Actually, hold on. Weapons trafficking. Hold on me. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So that's about to be checked today. Then we've got let's see. Where would drug trafficking fall? I mean drugs manipulate your reality, so why not red? Hold on, let me drug trafficking. I'm just gonna do traf. Hold on, let me hold on. I gotta redo this. Drug traf. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. All right, then we've got. Oh wait, I did. God damn it, I did it. God, God damn it. Weapons traf. There we go. Okay. And then we got drug traf. Okay. And then where would treason fall? Let's just make it a soul stone, I guess. Terrorism. Okay. And then I think treason needs to fall on here for sure. Uh let's see. So we got the time stone, the mind stone, and what's the blue one? We already got reality and soul. What's the blue? Any nerds in chat? Space. There we go. Uh um uh, let's just make this one treason. Let's make the mind stone treason. Okay. And then we've got what are the last ones? Oh wait. Wait, what where would you know what? I guess money laundering. I guess we should only do felony A's. I guess we should only do felony A's. Let's find all the felony A's. Although money laundering is definitely, a big one. Murder of a government employee. Oh, that's a pretty big one. I just murder in general. Oh, wait, hold on. Murder in general. And then purple is space. No, no. Though it changes by the comics apparently. Well, I'm talking about the Marvel movies. Yellow is mind, orange is soul, red is reality, blue is space, purple is power, and green is time. So then we got those are felony A's. Mayhem. I don't really care about mayhem. Boring. Skip. Weapons manufacturing. That's a pretty big one too. Drug trafficking. Treason, terrorism. There's those two. They really should have like an alternate way to organize this in terms of like government corruption. That's it. Yeah. There we go. That's it. That's the gauntlet right there. That's it right there. That's the dream. Hold on. Is there any more? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. We got it. That's it. Those are the dreams. So we've got terrorism. Terrorism check. We've got weapons trafficking tonight. Check. This is the dream. This is the dream. I think we'll end up getting treason on Osiris at some point. I could definitely see Osiris wilding out and trying to take Polito for theirs. And then Sean ends up like trying to like ratify it and shit like that. I could definitely see that happening. I could see that. That's a reality that I could definitely see. Maybe, maybe treason should be the reality stone. Yeah. Oh, murder should be the soul stone then because you're taking, you're killing someone, right? We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Someone can make a meme out of that at some point. But yeah. Yep, pretty cool. Pretty cool. So big court case tonight. A lot of work went into it. Well, not actually that much. It literally took me 2 hours to come up with it. But anyways, I'm gonna act like it was a big, act like I put a lot of time and effort into it. But when in reality, it was elementary, my dear Watson. All right. We might get a 2-for-1 if the whole idea about Polito and Sean happens. We might get a treason and a government corruption in one. That would be now that would be crazy. Now that would be crazy. Now that would be crazy. Imagine the fallout. It is me. Hello, Persh. Hey, buddy. Are you actually back? Hold on. We actually need to think about this. We need to think about this more because tonight we're getting one of these. Did we? Oh no, we for sure agreed that weapons trafficking is the power stone. I don't think any other one makes sense, right? Yeah, we're getting the we're getting the power stone tonight. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. Weapons is for sure the power stone. Nice. Huge. Should I put an announcement out in the Discord that there's going to be a court case tonight? I mean, it's not tonight. In 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'll do it an hour before. I'll do it an hour before. I'll do it an hour before. Oh my god, I'm actually going to have a mod in chat. Let's go! Is anyone coaching you in the court case? What? That sounds not okay. I know what you mean, but definitely not the right verbiage. Okay. First of all, shut the fuck up. Second of all, shut the fuck up. We've been modless. Yeah, we pretty much have. I mean, you know, Pop pops in from time to time. He usually has got to bounce pretty quickly in the mornings. And Lulu doesn't really, I think, pop in till much later. Lulu's like almost like an in-the-stream kind of mod now. Oh, look at that. Tommy Hammer. Anyone in there? All right. Let's see. We rocking the green sweater again? I think so. Although we could go navy and khaki pants. Could go navy and khaki. Hold on. There we go. Actually, I should just... There we go. See how many cops are around. Ooh! Ooh! That's a detention officer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Wow. Wow. And none of them are patrolling. Classic. Classic. There is an entire city full of crime. And why are they at the hospital? Every cop's at the hospital. Every cop's at the hospital. Every cop's at the hospital. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Time to do drug trafficking while the cops are distracted. Yeah, I mean, you know, the whole argument of criminals, you know, they can't do any crime. We're too hard on the criminals. I mean, if you just come around in shift 3 or early shift 1, I mean, there literally is no cops patrolling the city right now. Literally no cop. Not an LSPD officer for miles. Miles. Oh, bean machine's open. Let's go get our... Oh my god, we can eat nuts! Hold on, we're going for twin step... we'll do it later. We want more traffic. There's definitely not enough traffic around right now. Nice. Good save. Good save. Good save.
Paddy wagons could be in service.
008 is 41.
Alright, boss. We've been shot at already.
You've been shot at?
Yeah, some yellow twat at the hospital.
Oh my god, are you good?
They've given statements there. Frank did get some shots into him. He got me right in the shoulder. Might have been Tito, Burrito, something like that. I'm not too sure.
Tito of Tito's Tacos?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god. That guy owns a business. How could he do that?
I don't know, boss. It's a good fucking question. How did the rest of Black Friday go?
Pretty good, I think. I didn't stay around for too long, but pretty good for the most part. We got a lot of fines in. Oh, I just realized somebody put a bunch of requests for bank balances in the Discord. I gotta fulfill those. It's been a couple of days. I forgot. I do this bad thing where I click on messages and then I just to like see what it is, and then if it's not something I'm gonna do right then and there, I always end up just forgetting. But the thing is, I couldn't have done it right then and there because I wasn't next to a computer. And getting bank balances on the phone is kind of annoying. Takes like 4 times as long. I can do it, but it's still annoying. I was in bed, too. Because these goddamn EU people wake up like at 4 a.m. my time. Just stop being NA. You do realize I'm going to have to be more NA when I get a job.
We'll go 4 sugar cookies, 4 peppermint blonde mochas, and D1. You get to choose the dessert.
Oh my good
2 desserts and 2
God.
drinks.
Coffee floats.
Jack wants to become a skip tracer. This seems to be the
And then 2 breads and 2 coffee floats, please.
this seems to be
You get
the common occurrence.
for my state ID will be 42.
Job hopping in FIB. It's happening all too much.
I didn't ask what it was yet. How dare you try to pay for food?
What's the crack on these beanbag shotguns, Governor?
Sorry, she gets angry when she's hungry.
I don't know about those guys. I don't know.
Oh, this is Frank Grimes, finally 1041 after being shot.
Thank you, good sir.
Glad you're alive, Frank.
Thanks. Thanks, George Harrod.
Oh, sorry. Wrong frequency. Glad you're alive, Frank. Morning, Harold.
You were rude today, you
Should
shot
you
me
bring it out
off.
this one's ready?
On the cheeks,
Awesome,
he did.
okay.
Nice.
Huh.
Thank you.
I'm here for nuts. I want the banana bread with the nuts. Give me a couple and then a couple of you changed out the pumpkin spice already, huh? Hmm.
You can sit chair.
All right, I'll try this peppermint blonde mocha.
You want to think about sit first?
Yeah, give me a couple of those as well. Yeah, please. Nuts in the drink. I saw the Pillbot day. It was awesome.
Playboy 91041.
Interesting.
New judge has entered the case.
Alright.
Okay, so the James Appeller one is getting attention again because
I'm sitting in my lap.
Kit's like, I'm back, and then
Now,
literally like 3 days later, I'm gone.
it's a chest 37, I don't know.
Well, that's not it. And this has also been 3 days. Yeah, well, so much for the suing Bloom for arresting Mueller and myself. Well, that one's out. I mean, I don't really care. I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Moose Brother has moved on. Moose Brother's moved on from ONX, so. Entering on this matter, I have reviewed the motion to dismiss. However, I am opting to deny it at this time. The court has a reasonable belief that the plaintiff has sufficient reasoning to bring this matter before the court and have it reviewed. Due to the time that has occurred since the incident in question, is there any opposition to summary judgment based upon the already provided facts, statements and testimony already available via this docket, or would I expect to hear something different from each side in court, even about, yeah.
You really don't have much of a choice, because, like, if I'm awake,
There's not going to be any different.
you need stuff to do, I'm going to make you do stuff.
That'll get summary judgment.
Well,
It'll be found in our favor.
no matter what, so you'll always be
Okay with
busy.
that.
Oh no, who's in the ICU?
Need to go to sleep. I don't feel bad.
Jojo!
So we have a cat, right?
Oh, okay, good. Every other Saturday, not this one, but next one.
I just like chilling with the cat.
At
But Ben
12 PST.
every time he goes to sleep and I'm sitting with a cat.
That'll be a big one too.
You just ask
We usually have like 15 plus people there.
up and you're still sitting there. I'm like, oh my god. I've been asleep
How's it going? It's good. Hi, Grunt.
still sitting there.
Please do. We have work for him and he's just not waking up.
I go and do my job.
We actually have things for him to do.
And then, sometimes
Is he? Okay, all right.
I see him.
I hope. I hope. I mean, we got this whole budget thing we need him to do.
And I sit and stare
Bob's been doing most of the work.
and scroll on videos and shit.
Okay, please.
This time of day is sometimes quiet, but like I would say from now.
You guys have like a plan to take over the government? You have like a bean in each part of the government?
And they're fun,
Oh.
mostly.
Did he give up?
Mostly.
Or is he dead? Is he dead?
Mostly.
Okay, all right. I mean, I'll take your word for it until, otherwise.
Underpants.
Oh,
Frank,
right,
it's a
right.
Boss man, the Frank, it's a boss man.
Yeah, send it, Frank.
Weirdo. Anyways.
Do I get a new vest, please?
I was gonna say so.
Style.
I was gonna say.
A new vest.
Where we're from.
Yes, mate, a new armored
I
vest.
require one too.
God damn, you guys go through vests really fast.
Shot it a
So
lot,
also
boss.
we get
I
scared,
know,
we
I
get
know,
shot
I
at
know,
and
I know,
whatever.
I know, I know. I'll give me a minute. I'm grabbing food and then I'll go to the building.
Problem.
Yes, I would also like some food, please, boss. Thank you for
Yes,
offering.
me too, please, boss.
All right, well, you guys are gonna have to come to Bean Machine after.
So much.
I'm not an errand
Oh,
boy,
way
all
to
right?
the bean.
En route to the bean.
Yeah, when someone hands you something, you
I'm
just can't
flicking
do it.
beans, boss.
No, I'm eating them.
Make sure you jump away before you.
Oh, gee.
Flicking the bean.
Oh.
Sorry, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Not good. Really not good. All right. Ooh, there's a candy cane in this. Wow. Oh no, 611's calling me. Uh-oh. Hello, this is Fear Strongrock's phone. This is Fear Strongrock speaking.
You really not good?
Well, I got a text message that's saying JoJo's in the ICU, and that's really not good.
Yeah, see, when you text back, all it sends is really not good, and that's all that we see. So we think you're doing really not good, but you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I was just responding to the notification that JoJo's in the ICU.
Okay, well, you have a good
Do you
day,
know her
Bruce.
condition? Is she alive?
It's well, if you didn't get the notification that she's in the morgue, then yeah, she's alive.
Oh, do you guys send those?
Yes, when someone passes, we let the emergency contacts know.
Oh, well, that's good to know. All right. That'll be a really bad day.
Then you're just gonna text that back too, like, really, really not good.
Exactly.
Okay, it's good to know your levels.
Yeah, well, her being in the ICU is not good. Well, actually, anyone being in the ICU is not good, but JoJo being in the ICU is really not good. And then
Why?
she does a lot of work. She maintains the gift shop. She's assisting with investigations. She does a lot. And when one of our employees, and then JoJo specifically, is in the ICU, a lot of things don't get done.
Right.
Which is really not
can't
good.
You just do them.
Well, I mean, I
You
can,
could
but
do gift shop, right?
well, I do. If someone comes in and there's no one there to, charge them for the stuff. Especially, God, this Ratchet plushie is selling like hotcakes. I don't know what that means, but it's really selling.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I do. But JoJo manages the gift shop, and I don't know what to do. I don't know how to manage it. I don't know how to get more stock. I don't know how to do any of that.
I think you could be a skilled salesperson, right?
A what?
You could be a skilled salesperson.
What is that? Skill sell?
Sure.
Is that like an application that JoJo uses?
Sure. You know what? If we see that JoJo wakes up, we'll make sure you find out, okay?
Please let me know. Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, goodbye, 611.
I was secure.
Skip tracer application. I bet you that's Jack.
Send it. Requesting 52 is.
Missed call.
This is Bravo.
You're the worst. I'm the worst? Who does this lady think she is? Oh, that was probably when I F8 quit. Right in front of her. I phased up on her ass. Just wanted to let you know that Miss Miller sent us an email today stating she's can't.
PD from EMS, is she on the highway bridge or underneath it?
What on the highway?
Oh my God. The scheduling disaster turns into she no longer wants to work for the FIB. That's just great. Miller sent us an email today stating that she was canceling the interviews. I asked for clarification, but haven't heard anything. I would not expect her to show tomorrow. Rest in pieces. Not good. Did they already get back? What the fuck? These guys are driving like maniacs. Oh no, Nick kidnapped? Oh my God, these gangs are out of control. These gangs are out of control. These gangs are losing it. We need to let loose Chuck on the gangs. Yeah. Really? Okay, thank God. I'm going to buy them one vest, and they're going to have to split it between themselves. Our monthly airstrike's going right to Covenant. No, we do it right. No. You know where we do it? Where we would have the most impact? Like, right on the Mega Mall. Right on the Mega Mall, because we hit Covenant and Grove. Honestly, no, maybe we do it right here. So it clips all of the cul-de-sac and a good amount of Covenant and the barrio. That's 3 gangs for the price of 1.
Echo 123 23 at the Bravo.
All right, hold on. I got to open up the workspace. Because I actually report when I buy things for people. Looks at Moxie-matics. Skip tracer. Tommy Hammer. Why don't we have... Why is... I don't know. I don't know why this isn't a... There we go. All right, I'm coming up with your vest. Meet me in the garage.
You're in the lobby, boss.
Oh, okay, all right, I'm coming there. I know what they're doing. They're probably putting a new vest on every single time some of their vest gets damaged. Oh, package delivery. Ooh, and you know none of the cops on duty are going to go after that because all of them are fun cops. Ooh. Ooh. Hoof prints. What the hell is all this shit?
There's a hoof print and someone's been chewing up the plants.
What the hell?
Yeah, I think an animal got in here, boss.
All right. You guys, I'm giving you one vest, all right? You guys are going to share it. You know, when you feel like your vest is starting to get, like, the plate inside is getting cracked, don't just put on a brand new vest, okay?
Telling us that we shouldn't be protected out there, boss.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying.
You want us to get killed? In
No.
the line of
What I'm saying is, you know, we got to be a little bit more conservative with our usage on our equipment.
All of you
What,
know,
he's
this is only
all,
my second best. He's on his fifth, so.
I'm on my third, you fucking cunt. Shut your mouth.
Oh yeah, blame on me, blame on me. Where's your chin gone, mate?
If you were a better fucking shot, maybe I wouldn't need as many vests.
Oh yeah, blame on me for you getting shot. You little
Yeah.
cunt.
Okay, all right, guys. No need to fight, all right? Why don't you put a new plate in your vest and then give it to him and let him put one in his vest?
Oh, I'm all right. Mine's got one more left. I'll be fine.
Okay, all right, good. Well, yeah, just remember, you don't need to put a brand new plate in, you know? Just because, you know, it's getting a little tarnished. You know what I mean?
Oh, we were
Yeah,
thrown off a
mate,
fucking
yeah.
mountain the other day, boss.
Well, yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable.
So you like what I put on the television?
What's that? Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? What's that up there? What's that say?
Oh, community games.
What does that mean?
No.
I've not got a clue, mate.
Obviously, the amount of fines we've got to collect, and then we get to play games with the FIB.
What is
Yeah,
it?
play
with the
Monopoly.
with the beanbag shotguns.
What is it? What's that? 420. What is there? What's the count for?
Weed, that's the weed number. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
there's a marijuana number.
Yeah, drugs are bad.
Drugs
Drugs
are
are, but
bad.
we cannot be advertising drugs in the building.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Drugs are bad.
Yeah, don't do drugs.
Very good.
Drugs are bad.
Yeah, drugs are bad, especially that white powder that goes up your
Yeah, and the
nose.
devil's lettuce.
Yeah,
Naughty
devil's
business.
dandruff.
Yeah, there you go. The devil's lettuce, I'm pretty sure, is marijuana, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, jazz cabbages.
What?
Jazz cabbage.
Yeah,
Jazz.
cabbages.
Right?
Yeah,
jazz.
Jazz. Yeah.
With an A. With an A.
Yeah,
That's what I said, jazz.
Right. Jazz cabbages.
Yeah,
Jazz
cabbage.
I can't tell if you're saying, are you agreeing? You're agreeing with me, right?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, good. Jazz cabbages.
Yeah, jazz cabbage.
Jazz
yeah.
cabbages. Oh yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Good. Well, how's the hunting this morning going?
Well, we walked at the hospital and I got shot, so not very good.
Oh,
All right. Why
oh,
don't you explain to me how beanbag shotguns would be a practical use for you guys?
less than lethal means for us to subdue people when we don't have to tase them and worry
Outrageous.
about hurting them.
Well, I mean, tasing and beanbag shotguns aren't that much of a beanbag shotgun could break a rib.
And it's
Well,
less likely
I mean,
to
yes.
stop an art.
Well, that's true, but like you guys, that's fine. You're as long as you're not, tasing random people.
The power. It's a power play. You pull out a beanbag shotgun, no one's gonna fucking run away.
Exactly, it's a naughty bit of gear, that is.
Listen, everyone's used to being tased, to build up a tolerance. What about a beanbag?
So-
Two hard cunts with beanbag shotguns, they're gonna pay their fines or they're gonna get a beanbag to the chest.
Well, I mean, why can't you just tase them?
From point blank range.
Beanbag shotgun's got a bit of range on it, boss.
Well, the thing is, though, the range. I mean, that shouldn't matter. It really should.
When are we having a Christmas do with a few drinks?
Yeah, drinky poo.
Yeah, a little Christmas party.
Oh, we are. It's something that Bob's gonna plan or have a clerk plan, but we're gonna have. It's gonna have the whole. We're gonna have a Secret
Bob?
Santa. We're gonna have everything.
I was gonna host it at a fucking library. You don't
No.
have to throw a party.
He hosted or he planned the Halloween party, and that was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
We had murder
yeah.
mystery and everything.
Oh, very naughty.
We had Dunkin' for apples or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
That was it was a lot of fun.
apples.
I got really drunk.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait to
Oh.
get drunk.
And we went on a bus and
yeah,
drove around and
every-
went to different places and trick or treated.
Oh, yeah. Let's do
Yeah.
it.
I only remember like the first 5 minutes of that, but apparently we were out there for like an
That's
hour.
a good tour.
Yeah,
real
yeah,
fucking good time.
Mhm. really
Very
good.
naughty.
Well, I guess, yeah, sure.
Going back to the
Well, who
previous
knows what you got
conversation.
to? Yeah.
Beanbags. Oh,
Beanbag.
yeah.
Listen,
Oh, yeah.
I'll think about it, but you guys need to work with Moxie or Riley and put together some sort of proposal about why they would be good.
Proposal.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
even
we
a
can do that.
presentation. Maybe even like a
Yeah,
presentation.
PowerPoint.
Yeah, PowerPoint with all the fancy animations. and
If
the
we
word
don't get
art.
those, we definitely need batons.
Oh yeah.
I could see room for baton. I
We
could
get
see
punched a
that.
lot.
That's what else starts with B. Beanbags. Beanbags and baton go hand in hand.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
Those starts with B.
here's
Oh,
what I need you to do. All right, presentation,
I'm
good
not getting no
idea,
money.
and also what?
Nothing, boss.
I need you guys to provide examples of where and I mean
Example.
concrete, like you're going after someone, and maybe they're getting into a car super far away from you, right?
Oh, yeah, see, beanbagging someone there for cars, not really that's not it. It's more if there's like a group of people and they're getting ready and they're getting aggressive.
Well, you shouldn't be beanbagging people that don't have overdue fines.
Yeah, they got overdue fines and they're
Yeah,
pulling
it's a
in.
group of overdue
Okay.
fines.
They're beating us. And
They're
we
beating
take
us
out
off.
Yeah. What do you think's more menacing? If you take out a taser, or you take out
How about you take out a
beanbag
gun? If there's a group of people that are like trying to harm you, you know, the best way to make them stop is to pull out your gun and say, "Hey, if you keep trying to beat me down, I'm going to shoot you."
What about we
could
skip the
do that.
beanbag and just get actual shotguns?
Oh, yeah, they're actual shotguns.
Well, that definitely is not going to happen.
Get us a
Oh,
Spaz
yeah.
12, boss.
Well, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah.
I
What
can
about a
consider.
beanbag AR?
Well, I mean, you got to think about it this way, right, guys? Even the cops don't have beanbag shotguns.
But
Oh,
the
shit.
DOJ do.
Well, the DOJ aren't law enforcement. That's just them fucking around. Nobody
They're
asked.
not law enforcement either, so it's
Booba asked where Will was like 4 times.
with fine enforcement.
Check in, mate.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, they're a very, you know, strong weapon, and even the police aren't allowed to use them. So that's my argument
If
to
we
you.
get one, it's special case scenario.
Yeah, if when someone's chatting shit.
Keep them locked up in the office.
Yeah, in a personal office, boss.
Well, you guys don't have an office.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, not yet.
All right. Well, listen, I'll think about it. You know, that's something that's, you know, I could give to you, but if it causes problems, which, let's be honest, you guys are doing a great job, but a lot of people like to complain. It's gonna.
Oh yeah.
Someone's gonna be.
Tased Brandy the other day.
Yeah. She called
She
me.
got in the way. Yeah, she was in a fist fight with Roland.
She was in a fist fight with Roland.
Yeah, her and Roland were fighting each other, and I went to tase Roland, and she ducked and weaved and got in the way.
Well, that's understandable, but remember, you guys, you can still be civilly, you know, you're liable civilly. So, like, if you tase someone accidentally, you know, they could sue you guys.
Luckily, I took her to the hospital.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Dumped her on the front door.
On the steps.
Yeah, just be careful, guys, because you guys, you know, I mean, even cops, right? They're still civilly liable as well if they tase someone that's not supposed to be tased.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're very, very
Tactical.
conservative on our tasers. A
Well,
lot of
that's
times
good. That's good.
we just shoot people because they shoot or
yeah.
assault us.
Yeah, that is understandable.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very understandable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But in that situation there, if we'd have taken out a beanbag shotgun, we could have broken that fight up without even firing a shot. They'd have seen it and they'd have been like, "Fuck,
Well,
I don't want to get beanbagged."
But the thing is, you shouldn't be breaking up fights.
When the fight started out, because Roland had overdue fine.
Well, I understand that, right? But like that, the fight isn't your concern. It's getting Roland that's your concern.
Oh yeah.
You know, like you gotta think about it that way, right? Because if you guys start breaking up fights and tasing people that are like fighting each other, then you're getting into the realm of like law enforcement, and you know that's only gonna go bad. Trust me.
But we don't want to be cops. Cops are cunts.
I know.
Yeah,
I
cops
know.
are cunts.
Also, boss, we're gonna have to go after the chief of police. His dog is overdue fines.
Really?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, Malibu slaughter.
There you go. Yeah.
$100
Hey,
hospital.
go after the chief. Get those fines.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but in all honesty, I mean, the beanbag shotguns is something that could happen, but you know, it's something I have to discuss with other people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, but batons are probably a bit more doable.
Yeah,
Oh,
those.
we might guess who has more overdue fine.
Who's that?
Zeus Jones.
Oh fuck yeah.
You
Boss
wanna
wearing-
bank balance?
Yes, please.
Oh
boss.
yeah.
Let's see here. $1,500. I think that's where he was the last time you guys found him.
Perfect. Take him for a grand again.
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go. Hey,
Let's
he's like
fuck
a
'em.
repeat customer.
It's like a
Oh,
piggy
yeah.
bank. Just shake it and money comes in.
Yeah, exactly.
Oosha.
Just be careful.
Big
He's
boys
probably going to
rolling
get
in.
very violent with you guys.
Oh yeah, he
Good.
did pull a bottle on us last time we fucked him, so he's probably gonna try and stab us again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
let me
that's why you
shoot
have
'em.
guns.
Oh, yeah. Penny boys.
Also, big court case tonight. Weapons trafficking. It's
What
going to
time's
be
it?
3 hours from now.
Oh,
Oosha.
Yep. It's very big.
Weapon trafficking.
Yeah, one of
Who's
the
gonna get in
blocks.
Weapon trafficking.
Anthony Johnson handed out 3 of his firearms over the span of 5 days.
fucking hell.
Oosh.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That shit's gonna get fucked.
Yeah, there's really not much of an argument here from the defense, but they wouldn't take a plea agreement, so I guess we'll see.
Time to
Well,
fuck
he's
him
gonna
in
get.
court.
Yeah, he's gonna get bent over and fucked.
Oh
Sign
yeah.
him
Oh
up.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
How
yeah.
many years do you get for that, boss?
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I was gonna take him to a plea agreement and give him like only parole, but he ended up breaking his parole, so he's been in prison since like a week and a half ago. And I don't think the DOJ are gonna be too kind to someone who broke their parole. But he's
Yeah,
looking
probably
at
not.
14 years.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
A
yeah,
scumbag off the street.
yeah.
That's
$40,000
fucking
fine too.
Oosha.
Fucking hell.
That's very fucking naughty.
And we're probably gonna be
yeah.
we're gonna probably be looking into his finances too, since his defense attorney gave us a month of his records for evidence.
Oh, naughty.
Yep.
Very fucking naughty.
Yeah, well, this guy's
Well,
just opened
fine.
himself up to get fucked over, so.
Get me drunk enough and I'll do the same.
Right, yeah.
Open myself up to get fucked.
All right,
Go on,
well,
go get your head bent, Tommy.
yeah, you guys get out there, all right? If you guys need any help, I'm on radio. If you need bank balances, you can always request them. You good?
Oh.
I think
Yeah.
I think Frank.
All right, rolling in.
All right. Good luck.
See you later, boss.
Anthony said he'll get whatever he needs to get done for you today. Have him message Bob. Bob knows. Hello, Mr. Strong. Big day today. I'm not yet sure when Mr. Sharp will be awake, but we can meet up before the trial just to
Boss
check.
man, is anything you can do about this wheelchair? It's a little fucked in the elevator. I've already got it on me, but it just needs fucking dismantling.
You've got it?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll just take this thing out.
Fucking roll like yeah.
Oh, God. This is all our property now, chat. We own all of this. Ma'am, you are trespassing. What? Ma'am, you are trespassing. Ma'am. We'll give this to the IAA. You know, they need it. I wonder if the person that unlocked this left this unlocked. Oh, okay, good. Everything the light touches? Yeah. We need to try to get access to the seized vehicle carpool today, so that when time comes for the auction, I mean, we can always just have a judge there, but it would be nice to get a list of it. Maybe I should just. I mean, the thing is, though, right? What do you guys think? Just get the list of vehicles from the judges, or try and get access to the seized cars? We could set it up right here and then have all the cars lined up here. Man, this could be really cool. I mean, it would be theoretically a lot easier to just get a list of vehicles. Let's see if there's any judges around. We can meet up to trial just to check things and questions. Mr. Sharp files, so he may want to be around for that. These people are aware witchcraft isn't real, right? Like, it's all just a bit. The buyer's cars the same day? What are you talking about? Would you oppose with me becoming a skip tracer? Oh, God. I mean, it would be one or the other. That's what we told Maya. Also, who is this? Who did I receive a phone call from 20 hours ago? Owen Svensson. I swear to God, he's just calling me about some dumb fine shit, I bet. Or he's calling me to snitch on cops, which would be pretty cool. Hold on. Yeah, we'll be able to transfer the cars on the day of the auction. We need a stage set up right there. On top of that, I think that would be the best place. Hey, Sheriff, just returning the phone call. Very, very interesting voicemail. I don't know what you needed, but I guess now the ball is in your court now. Goodbye. Hello? Okay. I need to go fix the elevator.
Oh, pardon me.
Fuck alone.
Oh God, don't get me started on that whole flu Lilith thing. Don't get me started. Listen, I'm all for realistic and serious roleplay, but like, oh man, it feels like seriousness to the point of not allowing people to have fun. You know what I mean? And believe me, I am God. Do not get me wrong. I am all for, like, you know, holding people accountable and doing like petty shit, because I did that for like a year straight on Booba on NoPixel. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. November 2024 budget. How'd we end up? Fines collected by skip tracers, almost 400,000. Damn, we're down. Collected by the... Oh, no, we're up. Holy shit, we're up. Oh, my God. 226,000 collected by... Oh, my God. Wow. Enough for that armored truck. We did big in November. Yeah, we did. Damn. Blondie Lee, 67,000. That's crazy. Riley Kai. Oh my God. Riley and Moxie. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Black Friday up good, I guess.
Yes, from PD.
Send it.
Can we get a 52
Cash
with
seizures.
accurate seed that the tower has claimed another body?
Affirm.
Assets seized. Total number of vehicles seized, 60. Nice. Allocated budget. Is this how much we're expected to get, or how much we got? Oh yeah, that's how much we got. Total non... Holy shit! The gift shop made 62K. Or is that how much we spent? No, that's income. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. The gift shop's almost covering our operations. Like what we get from the mayor's
We're on our
office.
way. Number 2.
Okay, expenditures 120K. Armory deposits. Yeah, we got to get those we got to get that number down. Gift shop supplies. But I mean, the gift shop is almost covering... No, the gift shop is fully covering our armory. Employee bonuses. Yeah, that's a lot. But I mean, I think that's mostly... that's mostly like people giving people bonuses for their firearms, I think. Armory expenditures. Yeah, I don't think this is fully accurate. I don't think this is fully accurate. I don't think it's full 23K. Damn, this is cool though. This is the shit that I've been waiting for, man. Like, I love this shit. This is really cool shit. And like, I mean, this is like this is an entire department. We collected $1 million in cash and assets this month. That's crazy. Apparently you can sell tasers for $4,000. Okay, all right, all right. Weapons trafficking, POG. Oh my God, these nuts feel so good in my mouth. Wow. It's been an entire month. uh, share it with Jerry Callow. What am I trying to say here? Sir Meowington, can you just come back on Dylan already? Can you just come back on Dylan already, man? Come on, just start. Or even your skip. Where the hell are you? You grinding purple still? But I own a furniture store in Dillon with Wayne on purple. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. I've literally spelled that word that way my entire life. I do Degen shit mostly now. Yeah, you should come back. You should come back. You should get back on Dylan or your skip tracer. Honestly, either one. I'd like to see you back around. That's it. In a brain. I swear to. Oh. Okay. What is this? Is this individual claims to have had Canine Sunny and PD Canine Toast? What? When's Strongrock gonna? That would be a funny bit. Oh yeah. Car with red underglow claiming to have Canine Sunny and PD Canine Toast. They were apparently on a hood quest with this individual who was wearing blue jeans, black top, and a black motorcycle helmet. Oh, that's Mara. We have a picture of Mara wearing that exact outfit. It's literally Mara. New judge has entered the docket. And then Nick got kidnapped. Check on. Yes, he was alone in the building. When the radio remained silent, I became concerned. I attempted to call Nick, but he did not respond. Using the tracking system, I located him at Eclipse Hospital. Upon arriving at the hospital, 819 was found. Nick Archer, a suspicious doctor, informed us that he had 2 injection points on his body. Oh no! Did Nick get anything stolen?
Did anyone find?
Oh my God. Bro, why are they these goddamn criminals are abusing our staff? I mean, at least they're getting role play.
If
We've literally done nothing. Oh, it's just you've got government equipment.
Dylan finally had his lawyer role removed. And it's perfect time to come back. Come back. Be a clerk again for like a couple weeks and then become an analyst. And then everything will be fine. Time to over-equip security. God, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the this tea. God, every single time this green tea, man. Oh. God, I would love to have Dylan back. RP on purple hasn't been great. That's unfortunate. Ew! Oh my god. Why is there toilet paper in the towel dispensers? How did they get up the wall? What? I'll lick those toilets spotless. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna start the Wordle Gamba, and then when I come back, I'm doing Wordle. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my god, and Dylan and Will could meet. They're like the same person. Okay, all right. I'm back. I'm back. Anyone ask for Boob on Radio? Still just the Bounty Boys. You know, the Bounty Boys, they're the saving grace of Shift 1 FIB.
Play the floor tonight.
The saving grace. Better get it in less than 3. Yay, music! Yay! Better get it in less than 3. How about you get it in less than 3? And then talk shit. All right. Let's do Wordle. It's time. It is time. Yep. It is that time.
How do I contend 7-5 makes?
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. They're on strike. Boring. Skip. Anyways. It's time. December 2nd, 2024. Wordle number 1262. All right. What am I feeling like today? Let's go early. Ooh, okay. All right. Not terrible. I'm feeling a double. What about spelt? Okay. I mean, that's not terrible, because that tells us that E is guaranteed. Now we pretty much know where E is guaranteed to be, which is good. Unless it could be ending in E, but I feel like it's not. All right, hold on. Wait, no, it can't be like that. It's got to be something. I mean, then we have guaranteed like vowel before L. Wait, but then that would mean that it's a triple no, it's a double consonant. Okay. Chile. But if it's E here, I don't think it could be E here because we don't have any. I mean, I guess it could end in a consonant, but then we have a triple consonant pretty much. And I don't even think we have any triple consonant options. Nah, it's got to end in E. It has to end in E. So if we're guaranteed ending in E, then we need a. It's going to be vowel L E. So we got ILE, ULE, and OLE. And that means we have a double constant pairing at the beginning. Oh, ooh, it could be while. Now that's a pretty good guess. Honestly, that's, I think, the best guess we have. I'm going to use my lifeline on while. And if it, I'm just going to lock it in if it hasn't been used. Okay, it has been used. All right, well, that's good to know.
I thought he was clear from booking back in.
So let's put let's put ILE here again. So it's not, but do we have any other constant pairings with W? I don't think so. We have QU. No. Okay, it's not that. D. We don't have any D pairings. F. We have FL. Okay, it's not. We have no other pairings there. We got G. GN. Null. Is that a word? I think that's a word. I think this is a word, isn't it? I think that's our only backup guess right now. Gilly has 2 L's and IE ending, doesn't it? Okay. We don't have H's first. J has no other pairings. K has no other pairings. L could not start with. Z, no. X, no. Okay, then we got C. We got CH. C. CK is an ending. Watch it be that. Watch it be.
Pennywagon pink suckers.
Oh, God. I don't like that. I really don't like that. But we don't have that many options. That's the thing. We got B. Okay, so let's we've pretty much theoried all of E being the ending. Now E is second. We would have to have, I mean, it could be D, E second and ending, but what's the consonant before? I mean, could it be? Isn't that a word? Vole? Is that an animal? Jewel. It was worth a shot. I don't think I was close anyway. So wait, so it is? Wait, so it's UILE. There's no way that there's a constant before L now. There's no way.
Tracer 13, 1041.
Oh, boss lady. All right, boss.
Oh god, my radio's all fucked up.
I think, did I type that in incorrectly? What is this? What does this mean? This isn't Gilly. Damn.
Radio check.
Disappointing.
10-2.
Much better.
Boss, you'll be happy to know we've only been shot once today.
I'm so glad.
Oh, is it Guile? Guile. Ah, I see. All right, nice. Did you really? Big brain word.
We've already been shot at once today, boss lady. Not bad.
All right, let's see here. Let's see.
I have a dog problem.
What's up with the dog? Sonny all right?
He's fine, it's just now there's two of them.
You mean Sonny's had babies?
No, Sonny has a girlfriend.
He has what?
Sonny has a girlfriend. Strongrock, you can't get mad. It's puppy love.
She better be a good Christian girl.
Toast! She's a cop.
That doesn't mean anything.
Sonny's dating a cop? No. He can do so much better.
Oh my god, Toast is great.
Corrupt
He's
dog.
well behaved.
Corrupt dog, then. Okay,
Toast is a good girl.
let's go, I want to look around at the lot out there and kind of figure out how we would do the auction. Actually, I'm gonna go out to the, I could just,
My body is 76 to the 1060 to the
yeah, I'm gonna
power
go down,
station.
I'm gonna go down.
She's a chatterbox, though.
I'll be having to have words with this butt. Better be good for our boy Sonny. Or should be getting the beanie boy treatment. Putting her down.
Closed under new management. Nice. They really should have just given us this whole lot. It doesn't really make sense to like portion it out to like. How can I not climb on that? Okay.
Active dispatch is 1041.
Good morning.
So maybe we have it up there on top of that box thing, have like a little staircase that goes up there, and we have the auction right there. Or do we have it on the second level? It doesn't really make sense to split it. Not a silent auction. No, we're planning on doing them monthly because like since Greco has been gone, no one's been doing the auctions and someone needs to. See, we could do it right here and we could bring the car up right here and then the person that's auctioning could be right up there.
Especially having Mozy units available.
And they could like we could drive the car up this thing and we could have it like down below so no one sees it. Yeah. Now that could be cool.
Okay, I'm gonna have a suspect at the power station. Looks like to be on a red
Have all the cars down here,
female suspect
and then
breaking into the vehicle.
maybe on this level down here we have the silent auction cars, the ride-in auction. Or no, honestly, we could probably just have them all up here.
I believe she spotted me on VCB currently. I'm trying to relocate her.
Yeah, we could have them. Let's see. We're gonna do 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we have them underground because we want to have like food trucks up here and stuff.
Tommy the boss man over.
Yeah, send it.
I believe she's
I'll
left
roll
the
you
power
up in the
station.
new
Be on the
grape seed
lookout
here.
for
What?
on a red motorcycle.
Yes, a photo of you,
blue
mate.
jeans, black motorcycle
A photo of me
helmet,
where?
black turtleneck sweater.
Grape seed. The new grape seed.
What the heck? New? What do you mean new?
It's new?
Brown hair.
They got a
and,
new
like,
hanger.
braided ponytail.
Oh, they finished construction?
Ooh, I gotta
Yeah,
see
it's
that.
looking real nice.
And there's a picture of me?
Yeah, next to a load of criminals.
What?
What?
Well, the photo's got you and what looks like Harold. Wearing blue coats.
I'm coming up there.
I wanna go up there.
That may be her again at the latest time.
Yeah, it would be cool to bring him around to do an auction occasionally. Because, like, more people, I think, would show up just to see Greco or / Moses.
Okay, but I'm gonna call visual owner in the parking lot again.
Okay. Speeding without lights. I see how it is.
Do something about it.
That's not my job. I'm not a cop.
Yeah, no, I will DM Moses, I think.
Make contact now. I've been talking to her on the United Mercy unit. It looks like a red double T. Who's driving around their business. Yeah, so she's currently driving around that black SUV, but she did leave a motorcycle on scene. Is there another available evolution unit too?
What is Harold up to, huh? I saw this picture last night on Dallas. It's pretty funny.
currently doing circles of the power station. I think current 80, I'm not too sure.
Oh, they cleaned up the outside. Nice. Somewhat.
From Olympic freeways.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, howdily dokily, neighborino.
Okay, that's mine. That's my bit.
He's getting on
Wow.
the motorcycle now and all
Too late.
found in the power
Where's this
station.
picture?
One picture. One picture.
It's for him.
Yeah,
Where
well,
is
that's
it?
in the
What are
power
you guys
station.
doing?
There we go.
One picture. Oh, we're just chilling.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, I
you know,
remember
the
that. I
power
remember
station
when,
sometimes, the
God, what
alcoholic
was his
developer
name?
was when she was driving around them.
Arnold, right.
My
Arnold
brother
came
that
down.
I hate my brother Arnold.
Right. Arnold.
back,
Definitely
But
a
also he is-
real
Power station
person.
office
He is
Sonora.
he is family. You know, he's family. So it's important to have photos of the family up.
You better not have over new boys.
Sonora
Oh,
Way.
yeah.
Why is there a cow in the station?
Why not?
Great.
It's great
Could
seed.
probably
What
get
do
a
you mean?
channel
Okay,
for
yeah,
this.
why am I
Is there a
even
channel
questioning
available?
it at this
Why are
point?
you questioning this?
And I'll tell
How
you,
the hell did you even get this picture?
Arnold
Channel
sent
2 it is.
How did he get this picture? I mean, yeah, how did he get it?
Drone.
I know. Looks like in the photo you're not looking at the camera, so
It's candid.
$25
Oh,
micro
that's a
drone
good
from eBay.
that's a good angle of me though. That's a nice
You
that's
in
a
a
nice
proper
picture.
uniform
It
with
is a
that.
nice photo.
You're looking very Tom Selleck in that photo. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
I'm Selleck.
I definitely know who that is.
More Tom Selleck, less thrift shop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow, look at this place. You guys finally got the construction all done, huh? Wow.
Bye, Ratchet.
Ratchet!
Oh my god, that's my favorite cat.
Does that cat have open for
That cat's making me a shit ton of money.
No, Ratchet.
How so?
Ratchet doesn't
We have a Ratchet plushie in the FIB gift shop. Yep.
You can't have that. Ratchet is a grapeseed cat.
What do you mean? I think
Ratchet-
Ratchet's his own
is-
cat.
No, Ratchet is owned by a senior deputy, Selena Bishop, and is implied that the grapeseed Lyle Animal Endeavorment
Ratchet.
as a cat at the grapeseed department. So
Are you saying
I
that
think
you?
This might be a copyright issue.
Well, I mean, we don't really have a copyright, here in San
Maybe it's
Andreas.
time. Maybe it's time, you know.
I don't know. I'm looking at my budget right now, and we made almost.
Maybe you should. But maybe
Can
you
I-
should go to like one end, and we'll go to the other, and we'll see who Ratchet goes to.
Ratchet can go to whoever he wants. That I don't really care
Hello.
about.
He
You
doesn't
don't
pay
care
the
about
money.
that
He's just
shit?
making money.
Oh,
Oh
Sonny.
yeah, we made 70K
What,
from our
Sonny?
gift shop this month.
What?
Yep.
It's the second
He
game
was
of
a
the month.
good boy, Sonny.
No, well, last month.
You know, Sonny, me old
Oh, look
brother.
at these. Oh, it's Sunny. That's another one of my great money makers.
What,
Oh,
Sonny,
yeah.
Oh
son?
my gosh.
Sonny's making us
Sonny,
so
I
much
heard
money.
You, never right? We heard you're dating a cop, Sonny. Not good. Into departmental love.
I don't think there's
Yeah.
anything wrong with that.
Who owns? That's Toast, right? Who owns Toast?
That's toast. Yeah, it is toast.
Oh, that's boutique.
Yeah,
Oh, that's nice. That's
I think it was. Yeah, Scanlon.
What department is he in these days?
candy.
Wow. LSSD and FIB relations have never been so good.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did text him angry things about stealing his dog.
She doesn't look like she's too happy about skin.
Scanlon hasn't been around, so she's been hanging out with me.
Well, you best
Yeah, he's not that great. He called off one of my agents from someone actively committing terrorism, to tell them that they cannot tell police officers to help them. Can you believe that?
From a terrorism.
Yeah, no, there was a guy. It was John FIB actively committing terrorism. And he said, I need to speak with you.
Hello.
And then I said, is it urgent? And he said, yes. And it was literally just to tell her she can't tell officers or deputies what to do. And all she did was ask for help. Pretty crazy.
I feel like terrorism is where you guys kind of take over a bit.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean, yeah.
If
That's
anything,
a
right?
national type of thing.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Domestic
hate dealing with
terrorism we
so
handle,
if I
but
could just,
that, you
hand
know.
that off to FIB. great.
Yeah, we'll take it. We love dealing with terrorism, but we don't love terrorism.
You find terrorism? It's like a very FIB thing, I hear.
Well, we don't.
Dallas.
Oh, is that IAA?
Yeah, well,
camera models that I
Was
can
it
take a
both?
picture and it
no, it's IAA.
That's not yours. We
Okay.
think 6 punch.
I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, they destabilize third world countries.
See on the right side, the little
Oh, okay.
the camera click photo, the left one.
Hey, Thatcher.
Can I do it?
It just does you hear sound? Camera go.
Yeah, I do. Or
Oh
I
my-
send it to my phone.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's been a thing since like video card.
Yeah, no one told me this.
It's loud too. It's you can hear that shit from like miles away.
Technology. What is that?
Yeah,
That's like
yeah, there's
Bluetooth
been a
in
few
there.
times when I've tried to take some sneaky photos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. At one time, you know.
Yep.
That's why if you want to take a sneaky photo, you use your phone.
Now the phone makes like sound. Look.
Oh, toast.
Toast?
What's toast?
Why are you crying?
See?
Because of the cow?
Oh,
Oh.
what the heck?
Oh, Frank.
There's
Why
a
don't you
cow.
Send me a photo to me phone, mate.
Is that a person? Oh, it is.
Crazy, mate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You touch. Have you touched Sonny's girlfriend, you stupid kid?
Listen. I don't think I approve of Sonny dating.
What?
All right, I don't think I approve.
Well, you're not his dad.
Yeah, but I am his boss.
Deserve love.
You've got to go to
It's
HR
not
and get rid of
HR
them.
thing.
He has to report this relationship to HR at the
It's
bare
puppy
minimum.
love. Okay, we can report
And
it
they
to
call
HR.
it puppy love.
Want to keep one
Up,
of
up,
them?
up.
There you go.
Okay, all right,
Look
all
at
right.
that face. Look at that face.
Yeah.
Look how sweet
I'm not
she
gonna look at
is.
that face because it's gonna
Look
just
at her.
that face gets exactly what it wants. I'm not looking. I'm not. Nope.
All for the
Nope.
camera.
Nope.
Toast, do the wine thing.
Oh, fucking hell.
No.
Ah, look at that face.
I'm not looking. Nope. Okay.
How's it like
nope.
dinner
Mm-mm.
plates?
No.
Oh, look, she do a little dance.
Is that a helipad?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't got
It's
anything
okay.
to cut out
It's
it.
okay. I permit you to be around.
Did you ever use that little badge?
No. Someone stole it and flew it into the Maze Bank Tower.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much instantly. I literally landed on the roof and they came out of nowhere and drove it into the Maze Bank Tower roof. Or actually the side of the building.
We need a helicopter, boss.
Don't remind me, please.
You can repel me and Frank then. We can get people's overdue fines from the helicopter.
Now that would be a great use for a helicopter. Hot dropping in the south side to get fines.
Oh, yeah. Or on Roland Nelson.
Yeah, or him. And you got an ATC tower?
Yeah, it's an ATC tower, you know, but also like a farmer watchtower, like a fire watchtower, but for, you know, for,
Yeah.
you know, we got the stables for the animals, you know.
Oh, wow. Got a lot of animals over there already, huh?
You know, we got the Grapeseed Lyle Animal and Dev program, you know.
Huh.
The Grapeseed Lyle Animal Development Guidance Endeavor.
What do you guys do with them? Is it like a...
agriculture animals, farm animals, emotional support, you know, therapy stuff. Trying to just, you know, do something unlike the EMS who just do nothing with their animals, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's a good point. Just like their helicopter. I still can't.
They use a heli for Chiliad. Like, I've been asked to go fly their heli for Chiliad rescues. It's pretty fun.
They're available.
Yeah, but
I
I still can't believe they used $2.5 million for that thing. That's crazy. That's half the goddamn money that the Chancellor gave.
Okay. Me,
God, it really is a zoo.
There's so many animals. You should have seen. I was at La Fuente Blanca 2 days ago, and there was like 8 dogs.
Oh,
8 dogs? It was like a canine thing.
Yeah, they were training for DOC, and then they had some that were going under medical treatment, and then some dogs were training other dogs.
Yeah, we need more animals in the FIB.
Yeah, we definitely need more animals.
Yeah,
We need a beanie dog. Yeah, pit bull or a Rottweiler.
I mean, Sonny's a bounty dog. He's just currently off duty.
More
He's
aggressive.
still going through physical training.
Listen, I still don't think Sonny being in a relationship's a good idea. It's gonna get in his head. He doesn't work enough as it is.
It's because he's injured.
Okay,
you're married
well,
to the job, sunshine.
Tomato.
Anything that'll
all right?
help him get better is getting fucked.
What?
Whoa.
No. Sonny is a good Christian dog. He will not be having sex before marriage.
I agree with him for one. I don't know about marriage.
And he's definitely not going to any more strip clubs.
Okay, well, that wasn't my idea. He wanted
Well,
to do
you
that.
took him there.
He's a grown boy.
He does not need to be going to strip clubs. Unacceptable.
He doesn't need to be canoodling with other dogs. Listen, I'd rather toast
Why is
than
this
Malibu.
cow looking
I'm
at me
just
like
saying.
that?
I don't know. Hello, cow. Look, she says, I love you.
The cow?
No, the toast. Toast says, I love you.
You silly.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's disgusting.
Ew.
That is disgusting. Oh my god! All right.
On your sweater, you've been
Congratulations,
wearing for 3
Harold.
days. On your sweater, you've been wearing for 3 days.
With your construction and all that. All right, I'm out of here. Cow plushie? I don't know. I think we've got maybe we could afford another plushie, but the Ratchet, oh my god, the Ratchet plushie, man. I'm a genius. I am a genius. I'm a genius. I really hope they sue and make it like a copyright thing, because then we could just change the name. I really, really hope they sue. That would be so fun. Alright, is anyone from the DOJ around? Please, please. God damn it. God damn it, man. Do a fish plushie? I think the Ratchet plushie is the best one. We already have the name already too. Yeah, I mean, we could technically just copyright Black Cat plushies named Ratchet. Just because like it using it's a cat. They don't own the likeness. You know what I mean? We definitely could. We could definitely copyright it before they could. All right.
Dispatch Alpha 28, 1041, 108.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Right. What, Sunshine? Campbell.
Good morning.
Hey, Chris Campbell.
Agent Campbell. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Or what if I just made him an agent right now? What if I just went to the FIB building and made him an agent?
Beardy boys to boss man over.
Make it special? I mean, well, yeah, send it.
And paid.
What?
Collecting our paycheck for a couple of days, and apparently we ain't got one.
What do you mean?
I'm all up to date. And Tommy's only earned $50.
That's not right.
And us, we're fucking working for free.
I don't know what you're saying.
I will not stand for this. I will not stand for this. We did a lot of work on Friday, and we've done work today. We just went to the bank to get a juicy paycheck, and neither of us have got one.
What the hell?
Exactly, Campbell. Fuck, exactly. I've been fucked royally. Clock off first or something.
That's just strange.
Fuck, I only made $51. I've been around for 4 fucking hours today. So I heard boss man is going to substitute the pay.
So the only thing I can think of that would make sense is the state's broke.
I heard that happen the other day. It's possible.
Well, we're keeping the Dominator as pay.
No.
No. Also, why are you in the Dominator?
It's not a business. If we thought this was a bike. We are not in the Dominator. We are not in the Dominator. He said we're just going to keep it as pay. We're not actually driving.
Emergency.
I think I saw the Dominator at the Grapeseed.
Thanks, boss. Yeah, you're too busy focusing on the dogs.
Wait a minute, Grapeseed's back.
Grapeseed's back.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He got a new hanger. It's nice. Yeah,
What?
Tidy.
They get stations more than I changed my drop.
Huh?
I believe someone's out there driving the Dominator. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Hey, Mayor.
It's not empty. What are you talking about?
Oh, a couple of my skip tracers went to the bank and pulled their paychecks, and they worked a couple of days and only got like $50.
When? Today?
Yeah, just now.
What?
That's the state's job.
Hold on, let me ask them exactly how much money they pulled out, because it was 2 days of work and they pulled $50 and.
I would notate how many hours you guys worked.
Yeah, break for 1 second. How much money did you guys pull out of the bank?
Apparently, I've only made $51, and Frank's made none.
Okay, so it was $51 and the other one was 0. Who pulled their paycheck out first?
Tommy. Well, we could. I went first. Good. But neither of us got any money.
But you said you got $51. That's.
You have to make 100 to get your money. They just laughed at me.
That is true.
It spit right in his face.
Oh, so they didn't give you any money?
No money.
Okay, so apparently they didn't give money because you have to have like $100 or something to pull out a paycheck.
We're going to have to go see the mayor. Benny boys are off to see the mayor.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. I'm on the blower with him right now.
Oh, that's good, boss. That's good.
What's
The
what's their
on the
position?
blower.
Exactly.
Skip
Strongrock,
tracer.
I thought we were not giving the English ways.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're colonising again. Feels good to be.
You want their state IDs?
Yeah, that'll be easier.
God
1
bless the
second.
empire and
I
God
just need
bless
one of
the
them.
king. The sun never sets on the
17173.
crusades are back. Yeah, you thought the Spanish Armada was bad. Wait until you see the Bandy Boys.
So I'm not sure. I mean, it says here, based on what I have, I mean, honestly, I bumped it up a little bit. Their paycheck is 190. So either they weren't on duty though. I'm really not sure.
I mean,
were they on duty the whole time?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, yeah, they. I mean, I can pull the records real fast. Yeah, let me see real fast.
So we should get a commission on all the fines we get in. Taking us for a pair of mugs. Mayor's on the list.
Send it.
911 call around the clothing store at
Moxie, what have you been feeding Sonny? Why is he just running in circles?
Hold on, I gotta do that again.
That probably wouldn't help to double check on this guy. He's a diabetic.
Import, upload. Insert new sheet. Okay, so I've got on here the let's see. Actually, it doesn't. Hold on, let me ask.
Set around the grapeseed.
So you guys said you worked the last 2 days?
Friday and today. You know we worked Friday because Roland Nelson threw us off the back and we were dancing at the fine day. We got thrown off a man in. We did all of that for free. And I don't mind getting thrown down a man for free, but dancing for free? Fucking hell.
He just got a locator message.
It's Niall Bean. He's about to meet the Bandy Boys.
10-9 that dispatch.
Hey, he just put up a locator message, not far from your position.
Okay, yeah, so I've got them on the 29th clocking in at 10:17 MST, I think, whatever UTC -5 is, and then have them clocking out 5 hours later. Actually, no, it's like 6 hours later at 1500.
That section of houses south of the clothing store.
Okay.
And then clocking in right after that until, yeah, so basically 10:17 to 15:19 on the 29th.
And what exact day did they try and go and pick up their paycheck?
They went today, right? Like right now. Can you see where they pulled it out before, like the last time?
Somebody in the 18 North Alta with a orange and color double D occupied on there.
It'll take me some time, I think.
Signal's up now,
to
but
find
I
them.
locate a signal.
So there's potentially one issue here that I see.
What's that?
So under
on
different
Carver,
departments,
don't
right?
you tell
For my end, I have FIB and I have bounty hunter as a specific rank, right?
Yes, yeah, the rank.
For that, it's 190. On their profile, they are under FIB for that rank. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, because they didn't even get paid, I guess.
The only thing I might see here is at the same level of FIB, there's a separate department for bounty hunter / bondsman. I don't know if that
We
would
don't
affect
use
it.
that one. We don't use that one.
That's what I figured. I think that's the only.
It's like its own job role. We don't even use that.
But it seems like that might. Here's the thing. I had a conversation with Jerry and Sean yesterday, and unfortunately, I had to reschedule the meeting with Bob because of it. But we basically talked over allocating the FIB's budget to come from federal funds. So I was negotiating with Jerry about that. We'll be able to probably secure you $100,000 a month. That's obviously for my term, so 2 months.
Okay, gotcha.
From that, you can utilize it to. I don't know. If that continues to be a problem.
I mean, that's not for the hourly as well, right? That's just for operations, more or less.
Yeah. So you guys will still be paid. Yeah. So you'll be paid from our state account, but for your budget, the budget will come from the federal.
Okay,
the Treasury.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's that. I mean, that's how I wanted it to be, but I just worked with what I had at the time, pretty much.
Yeah, I had to. Those conversations with Jerry, I have to. It's a delicate dance,
Oh yeah, no, I completely understand.
But so we'll secure it from federal funds for you guys.
Okay, well that's good. That puts a little less pressure on the state.
I would say so. Last month, I believe we did 70,000 as a base for the for supplies, right? For the armory, whatever else you guys need to operate, and then we did an additional 20,000 for paying tow truck drivers. I need the data from Bob on that, but
yeah, we've got the whole budget thing put together. I shared it and looked at it this morning.
I mean, if you want to talk with Bob about it, so I can schedule a meeting, sure. But if you think it's ready to go, I could also just look at it now. Today.
I want to wait.
Frank,
Bob
you
probably
busy?
has, maybe like more
Hey,
details because everything's in columns and
give you a
there's
call real
numbers
quick.
and all that. But I imagine he's probably got like something written up to like talk with you about.
Okay.
Yep, sounds
Sweet
good.
Whiskey 1910.
I'm sure
And then,
you guys will figure it out.
Hey,
yeah, I think.
we're still doing the whole.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit
bounty
more on
rats
top
race.
for the additional deep stuff too. Just remembered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, happy man.
But and then
And our
we
virus
also
as well.
we also
I'm
wanted
wearing it
to
right
I wanted to
now.
provide some room for bonuses, right? The one thing I will say is that Jerry wants to lower the pay of security.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm going to do. We're just going to forget about it. Oops, I forgot.
Yeah,
I hope you guys, get paid enough.
I mean, we don't
'cause
really
I'm not-
have that many security guards right now because not
It's
a
not
lot of
worth-
people want to do the work.
Correct. Especially they're not going to want to if their pay's lower. But however,
Exactly.
I'm going to try and earmark about 10 grand that you can use as bonuses for people. So if you think somebody's doing a good job,
So we kind of do that a bit already. What we're doing right now is anyone that works 15 hours or more in the skip tracer or security department gets a $1,500 bonus, and that's basically our way of covering their firearms without saying we're giving you money for your guns.
I see. Well, you'll have an additional 10 grand to work with for that. So.
Well, that'll be helpful. And the gift shop's been working really great.
Yeah, that's what Bob was telling me.
I'm sure Bob will
Yeah.
tell you all about that, but it's really good.
Also, this is actually This is good information for you. So last night at that big meeting with Jerry and Sean, they have a lot of pushback on instituting government department property lines, right? It's like for your guys's, yours was the first big one that we worked on.
Yeah.
I told them that their concern was, well, hey, if you do this for the FIB, then every department's going to come asking. And my response was, okay, we'll do it for all of them. Because it's better to have clarity if something goes to court. You know, if it's like some issue of lines.
I agree.
And just because, you know, you guys won't have to do the work. It'll be us in the office. I still got 2 months and a pretty good team. They can get those lines done with no problem. So.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's important to have, right? It's one of those things.
I agree.
There's a very, there's a line, right? There's a line that a lot of people in this state are on two different sides of, and that's where is it written down, and it doesn't need to be written down.
I think it's better to be proactive than reactive.
Hello there. How can I help you?
You on the phone?
Yeah, I am on the phone.
Okay, we wait.
Okay, all right. Yeah, continue.
You're good with your property lines?
Oh yeah.
You like all
I mean,
those?
of course I wanted the IAA building, but
Yeah, well, we
I'm
you
getting
gotta
rolled
play
up on the
chess one move
blocks
at a
right
time.
now. There are 2 blocks in my garage on bikes right now.
Here, let me make a phone call quick.
Frank to Chris Gamble.
Send it.
I've got one Texas Young here in the underground parking looking to work on his payment plan.
All right. 76.
Oh, I need to talk to you too.
I talked to them about that situation already, Mox. By the way.
All right. It wasn't like an angry yell. It was like a telling you what to.
Yeah, you're right. Just there to pay
We're not getting
fines.
paid right now.
Yeah, that's
Not
what
in the mood,
that's what it
boss.
looks like.
Yep.
All right,
Quick
perfect.
communication. Just wanted to diffuse the situation before it
Uh-huh.
even happened.
Yeah, no.
Proactive instead of reactive.
Exactly. I was just gonna call the cops to come down here to deal with it, but that works too.
No, they're actually here to give us money.
Yeah, we like that.
Yeah. Also, great move on the Black Friday stuff. You kind of caught me I was indisposed, but I'm glad somebody got the state announcement out. So.
Oh yeah, someone did. I don't know who, but someone got it out. Yeah. What were you saying? I think conversation with the governor and the lieutenant governor.
Yeah, just the it's the whole,
Oh, the
if you do this
lines,
for one, you gotta do it for all, right?
Yeah.
And they said you probably shouldn't do it, and I said, this was yesterday, right? So I said, well, just go look at them. I already did it.
B10 there, 1041.
And they said, all right, great. Well,
cool.
That's that taken care of now. It's on you. I said, okay, great. Look, it's the kind of thing where I've learned
Welcome aboard.
that with the governor's office, you kind of just have to do stuff and then I have to just tell them that I did it, and then.
Yeah,
they
no.
just live with it,
You're doing a lot better than a lot of mayors in the past who kind of feel like they don't want to overstep anything, and then they end up just doing nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to wait for people.
Yeah,
'cause,
good.
Then everybody gets left behind.
Yeah, you're doing a lot better than most. I mean, you're doing things that you want to see happen, and it's gonna end up benefiting a lot of people in the long term.
So I contacted Van Dorst. Van Dorst got back to me and said that Pennyworth was going to be handling the auctions.
Yeah, I'm
so
not
coordinate.
I'm not gonna wait around. I'm just gonna plan it, and if he wants to be a part of it, he can be.
Well, you might need a judge there. You might need Pennyworth there. if you
Yeah,
can
for
do that.
vehicle transfers. Yeah.
Yeah, which could also be done after the fact too. But I know people
May I ask
might like it
who's
just
listed
to
in the
Yeah,
lobby?
it would be best. Yeah, best case scenario to just do it right then and there. We'll have the
Bingo,
DMV in
an
a
animal
tent.
got
We'll
into the
have
lobby.
the FIB gift shop in a tent. We'll have the skip tracers in a tent for people to pay off fines. Maybe an extra
Oh,
discount.
how about the
We'll
animal
have
put
food
his,
trucks. It'll
the
be
bag
good.
on the floor.
All right, perfect.
There was well. You don't have access to the seized vehicles, do you? Can you see like the seized vehicles that we've seized?
Yep.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would like to get access to that, but worst case scenario, I just need the list to be able to see all the cars. That way we can plan.
Yeah, let me check here. Hold on.
Because I think I know what Greco used to do. He just had, you know, he had the judge role in the MDW, and he could just clock in as a judge to like see those kinds of things when he needed to. I don't necessarily want that, but if that would be the only way that I'd be able to see the vehicles.
Yeah, there's a. Oh my God.
What? A lot of vehicles?
There's also a few seized vehicles that are at different impound lots, not the seed impound.
I think occasionally that happens.
Yeah.
It's, I don't remember exactly why, but it happens sometimes.
All right. I will. I don't have. There's no spreadsheet, right? It's just on my
Your
vehicle
phone. You
app.
have
That's
to
what I
take a
can see.
bunch of pictures,
So
right?
I'll do that if you want. But I would honestly say that you might have an easier go of it of getting it from Pennyworth.
Getting the list of vehicles from Pennyworth.
I mean, I mean, if you don't get any movement on it, just let me know and I'll get a shit ton of pictures of the seized vehicles for you. But
yeah, the thing is, like, whenever I am waiting around to find a judge to help me,
Chris, you give us the heads up.
Yeah, I feel that.
it always just takes forever because there's no judges around in this time.
Copy.
yeah, that's fair.
I gotta stay
I'll
up
just
like,
send you
later to
Also,
actually get a hold of one.
I'll send you the pictures. I'll do it now and then you'll used to have it, right? I'll
Yeah,
get
that
to you
works.
today.
So we're planning on having, there's going to be 10 actual vehicle auctions. So like, we're going to auction off 10 vehicles. And then we're going to have 10 like ride-in auctions as well that are like our duplicate vehicles. So we'll have the 10 ones lined up, probably in that underneath area. And people will be able to like, there'll be someone there that they can go and talk to and say, yeah, I'd pay $2,000 for this Chevrek. And then after the big 10 auctions that we do, and those will be like, you know, going once, going twice kind of thing. Once those ones are done, then we'll do the 10 more or less silent and just, you know, we'll say, hey, you won this car, come pay the money and then get the vehicle. That way we'll get rid of like 20 vehicles in auction, and we're planning on doing these once a month. And I'm going to try to get like, we're going to alternate. So it'll be like shift 1 in December, shift 2 in January, shift 3 in February, and then, you know, repeating. And I'm going to try to get like, I'm going to try to get Greco to come around for 1, maybe 2. Because I know a lot of people would go there just to see him. And then maybe we get like Joy to do 1, and then maybe I'll do 1, and we'll just kind of just pick people here and there, you know?
Yeah, it's a good idea. When I brought it up to Jerry and Sean, a little hesitant, but I said no. They have the personnel to actually have it function on a monthly basis.
Yeah, and, actually plan it and get it done. I mean, here's the thing, right? They can't really be mad about it.
What's going on?
Because like at the end of the day, the judges aren't doing it. Someone's got to sell these cars.
Correct, I agree.
Yep.
That's why I didn't ask the judges. I just told them.
Yeah. I mean, I'll work with Pennyworth. I'll work with him. You know, if he wants to assist, I'm just gonna have my clerical department plan it. You know, we'll have my personnel be on the lot, be able to handle everything, and then you know, we'll be able to do this once a month, pretty much.
All right, perfect. I'll get you the pictures here probably within an hour, and then you'll have those ready to go.
Okay, sounds good. I mean, once I get the pictures, I can actually like put it into a spreadsheet and put like how many vehicles of each and all that. I'll probably give someone the job to do that.
All right. Well, if you need anything, just let me know. I'll be around today for a good bit. So.
Okay, sounds good. I still don't really know what happened with their paychecks, but maybe we'll just play it off as a fluke. I don't know.
If it happens again, let me know, and then I might have to talk to IT or something. But,
okay,
or
yeah.
You can, yeah, whoever.
Yeah, I can do it. I'll let you know.
All right.
All right, see you,
But
Mayor.
yeah, everything is good on our end, so I don't know why that happened. So.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to make sure the budget wasn't.
The state does have money. It ran out for a little bit at the end of the month.
Oh, did it?
Yep. It was exactly 6 hours and 35 minutes.
Is there a chance that because the state didn't have any money while they were working, that it bottomed the paycheck to 0 for those hours?
No, because it's not like it's not specifically allocated for everyone's paycheck. It's just
right.
If you go and try and collect it, the amount that you've accrued, if it's more than what's left, you can't get it. But no, people can still get paid when the state's out of money.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. That means that this is definitely not the problem.
Yeah, so that's why it's. Yeah, if it happens again, just let me know. But I really don't know why it happened.
Okay, will do.
Because
yeah, I'll let you know. It's really odd. It could have something to do with if they. Well, hold on. How long were they? Because one of them clocked in as a tow truck. I think at the same time.
Well, that would do it.
It was only for a minute though. Would that?
But if they forgot to clock.
No, they clocked out a minute later, and then they. Do they need? I don't know.
Do they need to clock back in? Skip tracer?
Well, they. Yeah, they may need a clock. Well, because they would stay clocked in as a skip tracer. It wouldn't clock them out for clocking in as a tow truck driver.
Radio check.
But there's a chance that maybe because. I don't know.
Yeah, John Fleeson might have seen a double dip and.
Yeah, I'll tell them about actually, that's a really good thing. I think more people should know then. That might be the reason why. Because maybe because they never clocked out and clocked back in as FIB, it kept their tow truck pay instead of their FIB pay.
Yep.
Okay. All right. We'll just say it's that. I'll let them know. I'm gonna let everyone in my department know because that's analysts clock in as tow truck sometimes when there's no tow around to move vehicles.
Are there any tow companies you guys utilize?
I mean, we use pretty much anyone.
More than others? Okay.
I'm not sure about more than others. I've told them just if there's someone around, use them.
Okay. All right.
I think Lot Q maybe more than others.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we're less inclined to use Osiris, to be honest. I mean, just to be honest, because they've threatened all our employees on multiple occasions.
Yeah, don't blame me there.
Like, we'll still use them if they're the only people available, but, you know, we're going to be more inclined to use anyone other than Jim and I.
Yeah.
Just because. Anytime one of my skip tracers goes to Plato, they get threatened, they'll be shot. And they usually do get shot.
You know, I think at some point we should have a serious sit down about a concern that I have. Regarding some government leaders, but that might be a conversation with UI and Ty, you know?
Yeah, it's something I want to handle, so I'm up for anything.
Yeah, it's tippy top shit. So, anyways, we'll work on that because that's something that before my term's done, if we can.
I think I know where you're going. I think I know where you're going with this.
I
think I'm reading this situation like a book.
You know where we started, yeah, huh?
Yeah, and I know where we're at.
Yeah.
All right,
we'll talk later. All right.
Yeah, okay, sounds good. Bye, Mayor.
Have a good one.
Just a quick one, sir.
Yeah, what's up?
Conversation. Them two individuals got permission to come here. They said that you said that they could be here.
No, I didn't.
Right. Okay.
But let's not. You know, we don't need to be upset about it. But all right, what can I help you with?
Good dog.
What going on with that clothing? You said 3 working days.
But we know holidays are confuse things,
Yeah.
so the timeline's kind of.
Yeah, we're asking like it's
give
probably
me-
Monday to Friday.
Okay,
Monday,
how about give me one more day, all right?
Okay. Is that business or?
We'll say by tomorrow evening. I'll probably have an answer.
All right, dog.
Oh, okay. All
All right, have a good one.
See you, Chris.
All right, see you
Right.
later.
By the way, you train your
I will see
you
you
train your guys
in like
really
probably
good,
an hour.
dog. They be like Mike Block, yo. They be Mike Block smart, you know.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Because allegedly we're
Yeah.
like, hey, put your stuff up in the trunk. Allegedly, and they're like, yeah, my gun's in the trunk. And I check them again, and the gun's not in the trunk. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, he nearly had
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, you're right. They are. They are Mike Block smart.
Respect, dog.
But what do you feel about human trafficking?
Bad.
Would you ever want to be human trafficked?
No.
Last question.
Please,
I promise.
no.
Last question, I promise. If you were to be, allegedly, how much do you think you'd be worth?
Yeah.
If I were to be sold,
Yes. How
Yeah.
much would you be worth? Yeah. Allegedly.
well, you know, a lot of people hate me, so I don't know.
I don't hate you, dog.
Well,
I
no,
don't
but a
hate
lot
you
of
either,
people,
actually.
do though. A lot of
But I
people
think
think
that
I'm
was-
the reason the Alamo Sea was blown up. A lot of reason apparently a bunch of people were kidnapped. I don't know.
That wasn't your fault. I was here outside during that. That was God. He was angry, dog. He
Well,
shot
yeah,
me in
that's the
head,
thing.
you know, what
But
the hell? Yeah.
they see the the 3-letter acronym on that badge right there, and they immediately think bad.
No, it's
You
BAD.
better know you can hire hits, dog. $50.
Yeah,
Name
I'm
the
well
message,
aware.
though.
Listen, Mike Block
Right.
and I obviously, God rest his soul.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I had a very long history with Mr. Block, and once upon a time, I may or may not have hired him to get a specific food item back on the menu at Burger Shot, and I didn't tell him to do anything, but he may or may not have murdered Shelly Smith's cabbage child.
Shelly Smith?
Shit, dog.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit, dog.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Damn.
So I
Plus one strong rock.
listen. I'm very familiar with your guys' tactics, so I'm sure if I ever need anything, I'll reach out.
Thanks, dog.
All right. All right,
Wait,
thanks,
that doesn't
dog.
All
We
right,
need
all
budgets.
right.
Because they definitely asked me if they kidnapped you for some type of financial gain. I said you wouldn't expect to be traded for any money because we don't negotiate with terrorists.
It's
Is
not
that the correct
kidnapping,
answer?
though. It's trafficking, though. We're not kidnapping.
Yeah, it's trafficking.
Two different
yeah.
things, yeah. He's
Well,
not, like, stuck in us, dog.
kidnapping to
kidnapping.
traffic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean the long-term goal is trafficking.
Oh, wait a minute. You're not selling
Oh.
him back to us? I thought that was the conversation.
It's to whoever. No, it's not. It's whoever. It's a customer.
Hey, who ordered them PD, dog? Do you do it?
Who what?
Do you do like audits on the
Audit?
PD?
No, not at the moment.
Alright.
Who knows though?
You know, we finna.
No,
we-
IA, Chris, IA.
Cowboy, I'm gonna say something, dog. Let's just say, dog, that somebody's car got taken, dog, and they had their stuff in it, dog.
Let's pretend
I'm
that
not
they're a
talking their normal
high-ranking-
car, dog.
High-ranking officer. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Well, you guys. I know you guys are. You guys don't snitch, but you will. You will talk about the things the police do. Now, I've had long conversations with. Well, I used to have long conversations with Mike Block. If you guys don't like something that's happening, I can do something about it.
Alright.
Okay, that's actually wholesome.
As long as you guys have like evidence, because let me tell you, a lot of times it's just, oh yeah, this cop beat me down in an alleyway with no other witnesses. There's nothing I can do about that.
No, this is
Alright,
way above that, yeah.
Alright, look up my profile and look at my last arrest. They shot me in the back unarmed and they didn't record no evidence of it, dog.
Let me see here.
Picking up speed, continuing south on Power Street, passing PDM.
Guys, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I'm gonna pee in this corner. If you can watch it, you want.
Approaching Innocent, left.
Don't pee in the garage.
Car wash in Innocent.
Pee like in the street. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna say you said that. I'm gonna say you said that.
All right.
It'll be the one where Cowboy shot someone with a shotgun.
Okay. I think I found it. This is the one where you don't have any charges.
Yeah. They arrested me for a warrant even though I was masked and GSR negative. And I didn't do anything.
Westbound Davis Avenue. Pushing into Dutch London.
Okay. I will.
Go Go
Yeah.
look where, like, I'm trying to find out if I can see, because there are no pictures where everything is. Is there a way I can see where the stuff is? Because I asked them to take pictures of where everything was, and they said they did it, but they clearly haven't, dog.
I mean, you can like, you know, FOIA the report to see if they collected that evidence.
No, I have. I've got it.
Oh, you've got it.
Yeah, I've got it for you. Yeah. There's nothing there. Like I can see like there's stuff collected, but I don't know where that was collected. Because my argument is, I was facing. So if you're the hostage, I'm here. I'm facing away.
Northbound Coleman Street.
So how I got a gun? You know what I'm saying? Like, how have I got a gun on a hostage?
Yeah. No, I see that. I mean,
so you just shot me in the back.
I mean, you know, I can work on that. But if it sounds like the best, you know, thing, you could definitely get some money out of whichever department.
I got a car now. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I finna try.
Perfect.
But I mean, yeah, I'll look into it. I'll see if I can find any like obvious red flags of, you know, who shot and all that. But I mean, you can even see that too.
Well, we know who shot. It was fucking. What was his name, dog? That cop that shot Hannah Baker. Yeah.
I saw him last night. He was walking up to me when I was talking to the Brock Booker, and I just actually I was scared. I was like, "Please don't shoot, please!" And he got really sad and walked off.
Crossing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna troll him for one
I,
more day.
I don't want him. I don't want him. No, I don't want him fired or anything like that.
No,
dog.
I
think he made a mistake, dog, and he'll learn.
Which
from
happens.
It, but
yeah. I mean,
I still want to sue him, dog.
I had a conversation with him, and I go, "Look, dog, I'm gonna show you."
I mean, I can mention something to his, you know, his superiors too, because, I mean, you have the report. You can see that there's no, statement.
Well,
there's no statement. Yeah, I read the statements. There's no statement I had a gun out, because when I was in the cell, they all admitted that I was shot wrongfully. And like,
we had a meeting strong with this too. Like, we're trying to do is not block when you shoot all the cops. We're trying to do this civilly as much as we can, or peacefully. Really hard.
Oh, you already talked with Mist?
Yeah. Last night, me and Mara.
Yeah, he said something like there'd be punishments given, but they.
Oh yeah, they all say that shit all the time, and then, you know, months will go by and literally no change at all.
Well, I told them too, and we're being dicks here. I was like, look, I saw the guy on patrol the next day, dog. Like,
I'm telling you, they need to make these. They need to make the punishments they give to people public.
But I want to know, right? So, here's my thing that I don't understand. So, let's say I'm like wearing something similar to this, right? I get shot in the back. None of them know I have a gun out. I'm GSR negative. Like, do they have a right to search me?
No, and I can answer that because 2 days ago I was shot without a gun in my hand, trying to get back in the car, and the judge waived all that. He said I was illegally searched, and the gun they came back hot. All those charges didn't get applied because they should have never searched that gun, and that was all not guilty on the bench in the block trial.
Hypothetically speaking, what was the events surrounding you being shot in the back?
He held up. So as I said,
Me?
Cowboy, you go where you were. You go where you were. Say like Cowboy the cop who hostage. Cowboy,
No one make fun of my outfit. Toast picked it out.
He like that.
Where are you? Come down to the garage.
To the hostage.
I'm in the lobby. I'm waiting for you to come fix Sonny's nose.
One more time.
You do Sonny's nose. They just shot us. They
I didn't do
had a
anything with
hostage,
Sonny's
dog.
nose.
So you guys like, were you obviously together? Were you in a car together?
No, I came in. So I came in after the situation happened because I was locked picking cars, and I tracked him to see where he was. And I just arrived, drove through it with nothing in my hands or anything, and just parked like there, seeing what was going on.
Yeah.
And then you got shot.
I'll tell you the truth.
I just got shot in the back.
I was being crazy and holding up with Maple to get a shotgun because I'm crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
She had no idea about this. I guess now I know she tracked me, right? Because whatever, we're homies, and she came to see what was up. She had no idea I was there. I had a gun out already. Like I was being crazy already. I had a gun at Moose Maple, talking to him in the middle of whatever, and all of a sudden I don't see, but I hear shots fired, just boom, 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 and I hear Nikov, a cop who I have a good rapport with, saying, "Why'd you shoot me?" And I'm in the middle of the shootout. I'm like, "I didn't shoot you. I have a shotgun." Well, it turns out Panabaker shot him too. That's how wild it was. Yeah, this man was just shooting everybody, dog.
the cop just seen red and just shot everybody,
It
dog.
was hectic, dog. It was crazy, and I'm a crazy psycho, and it was crazy.
Yeah.
It sounds like there were some questionable things happening.
But
yeah,
they will say
the thing is, I can see. I mean, if Louis Bloom can shoot someone in broad daylight and get away with it and get no repercussions, then someone on a police scene with someone that just held up a cop shooting someone because they thought they were involved, I can see the DOJ just being like, "Yep, qualified immunity."
That's what Robin's trying to tell us, but he's also saying that he understands it was wrong, though.
Yeah,
Because
yeah. Well,
legally,
that's
I
the
get
thing,
it.
right? Then he needs to be punished internally. It's not going to be I go arrest him for attempted murder,
Yeah,
right?
but I still should get money even.
You
if
should, yeah.
qualified
Well,
immunity,
yeah.
you know?
Civil. No, you 100% have a civil case.
Yeah.
You sue the highway patrol for, I'm sure, a shit ton of money.
I'm getting the same thing. So 2 days later, I wasn't being crazy. I was just trying to get in a car because they're shooting, and the cop admitted on stand. We had a block trial. He just shot me.
I'm going
My
off
back was
duty.
getting-
I'm
I was
done with
running to get
working
in
for
the car. I
free.
got
Fuck
in the
it.
car without a
I'm
gun
going to
out.
bed.
They never had a gun out. The whole
Hold
time.
on. Don't. I think I know why your guys'
Hey, we don't
paychecks
need
got
you
like
to
that.
be busy, dog.
Yeah, we'll leave you guys alone. Thanks
Have
for
a good
talking
one,
to us.
guys. I'll take a look. I'll talk to some
Thanks
people.
for talking to Chris. I'll get you that money later.
Yeah, see you later.
So I don't know about Tommy. Actually, no, I don't know about Frank, but Tommy, you clocked in as a tow truck driver while you were clocked in as a bounty hunter, and I think it overwrote your hours for being you have to clock out and clock back in.
My hair was on Friday.
Fuck's sake.
On Friday, mate. Friday
Well,
morning. we went and got the
you don't have
scooters
any
here.
other hours. I see Friday and today.
Yeah, mate. Friday morning, we went and got the scooters here at the tow truck yard. Oh,
They
they
probably
probably
fucked
clocked
us.
off as a tow driver.
Well, yeah, but you never clocked out as FIB to clock back in. I don't know if that's the reason, but that's the only one that makes sense. Bloom did get in trouble for a civilly? No, he didn't. The manufacturing of the gun got found liable.
Very effective.
Did you sign in as a tow truck as well?
Maybe.
Yeah, so that would be the
I'm not
reason.
that fussed, mate.
That would be the reason.
What about the unpaid fines?
Does anybody want anything to eat?
Good morning, Riley. Welcome aboard. Oh, a lot of people around.
Eating food, boss.
Food. I'm good. I still got a little bit left.
You want any food?
Yeah, if you don't mind, mate.
Yeah,
Food and a little drink.
Alright.
Ranger 15, 42.
Yeah, what's up?
That's not interdepartmental.
What is?
If they were dating.
What do you mean?
You said that he needs to talk to HR.
Yeah,
but
he
you don't need
does.
For having just a regular girlfriend?
Well, I mean, I don't know. She's law enforcement, right?
Yeah, but she's not in our department.
I don't know. I still feel like it's smart to report a relationship with another government employee to your HR department.
Why? What does HR care?
Well,
HR
you know,
cares a lot here. HR cares too much here.
No, it's important,
I don't
you know.
see
'cause-
why it's any of HR's business.
well, we're an intelligence agency, you know. He could leak
Exactly.
information to his girlfriend.
He's a dog.
Well,
Oh, what happens? What happens if his girlfriend gets
no,
taken?
he's
Does
not
he
just
know
a
he's
dog.
rude?
He's very intelligent.
Does that mean
He's the most
every
intelligent dog, yeah.
person that I've been with, I need to tell him about?
Fuck me, we need to go
yeah.
on the list.
Last
Fuck
chance
it
for
up.
food. Speak now or forever hold your
Yeah,
peace.
she did.
So what was it you wanted to ask me yesterday?
Can I get them?
With Rosner?
Hmm?
Rosner came around and he kept demanding that I need to get married.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Oh, he said something about like how he was claiming you, but then he said, "But she's not married." in
Okay, all right.
family yet."
That's
sure if you can do
All
it.
right. I'm just
not
gonna.
like that. Not like that. Not like that.
Well, I mean,
so he-
then what?
he
What
thinks
could
you
make
are
that
his
different?
kid. He thinks he's Ty's father. So he thinks that because me and Ty have been together, that we need to get married.
Oh yeah,
He's
because
still
he's
together.
against premarital sex.
Well, that's what Pillbot told me, and I got engaged to Moose. I mean, Moose
Oh.
Beard.
Do remember that.
Yep.
All right. I
don't think
would
that's
like to replace your cast, but I only have a motorcycle. So let me go get a car, and they'll come back for you.
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna talk to Ty anymore.
Why?
Took too long.
Okay, and maybe we can even just take it off entirely.
That's not the right attitude.
Why do you care?
How long has it been?
Because I care about everybody in the FIB.
I don't need him.
Yeah, you're right.
Here we go. Oh God, yeah, it's probably time to take that off.
So she's called Toast.
Yeah, her name's Toast.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
What the hell did I just hear?
I don't know. Did she just slap him with her face?
Slap Kiki.
I was just about to tell you I could probably take it off entirely.
She does that. She slaps, and she taught Sunny how to do it too. Unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yeah. I love you too. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
What?
You got cuteness overloaded. Because Toast is adorable, and you should appreciate her.
Am I not?
No, but it's.
He's appreciating the dog.
I don't understand why you don't appreciate this. Look at these two.
I'm not
They're
looking.
so
I'm not
cute.
looking. I am
my
not
God.
looking.
They're so cute.
Oh my God. Listen, all I'm saying is Sonny needs to focus on his work, okay?
He needs to focus on healing,
And then his work.
and then his work.
Sonny, I've given you the world, okay? I have given you every single thing you've wanted. Every single thing. All right, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I've literally given you everything.
Everything but a girlfriend.
Well, he is a dog. He doesn't need a girlfriend.
Dogs have feelings too, you animal.
Okay.
You soulless heathen.
I'm not. What the hell? Don't talk to me like that.
Where's your...
Do not
compassion,
talk to me
boss?
like that.
Look at the dog show, boss. Look at him.
Not a good enough reason.
It's all right. They'll figure it out.
What the heck is going on?
I don't
Dogs?
know. I don't know.
What are you up to today, Strongrock?
We have a weapons trafficking case in an hour.
Ooh, is it the one that you've been talking about?
Yeah, it's going to trial and it's today.
Open
I really hope they show up. I really.
Oh, they will. They will. They're in prison. They have to.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
There you go.
So what's going on now? Is Toast FIB now or what?
No, Toast belongs to Scanlon. She is
Who's that?
Is Toast not a PD dog?
She is. She's just injured right now, so she's off duty.
I mean, listen, you know what? I gotta go deal with this. No, I gotta deal with this. I gotta deal with this. Where are the goddamn janitors to clean up all this shit?
I don't know. I can clean up this bag.
Yeah, I did. It needs to be moved. Why? You can't just have it in the middle of the table. You gotta put your arm over the entire table to reach it.
Where
Gotta
is
have it on
gonna be?
like the corner, closer. Also, these little, I don't like these cats and I don't like those mugs. Okay, we need like wallets and watches and.
Okay, find me some wallets and watches then, and then maybe
You can find them
put
very
them out.
easily.
Listen, I'll work on some decorating tonight. Okay.
Okay. All right. Good. That's the right answer. That's what I want to hear.
Okay.
Good. All right. I gotta go deal with the preparation for this case. You love and trust the FIB. I love and trust the FIB.
What's that up in the corner? 420. Aw. Yeah, that's sunny.
Wow. I love and trust the FIB. Uh, 00876 the DA's office to do some case prep.
All right.
I'm gonna take an illusion. I think we'll just I'm not even gonna say anything. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Nico, what's your 20?
Listen, we're thinking about this this agent problem that we don't have enough agents. But when we do have agents, and it's all the people that are inside the FIB that have been working really hard to get there, it'll feel so much better.
This shit.
You know? Obviously, yes, we want more agents. And would it be really good if we had them right now? Yes. But is it going to be so much better when it's people that have been inside the FIB for as long as they have working to get there? It's going to feel so much better. It's going to be so much better. Because then the people actually will know how the FIB works, and they'll appreciate what it means to have gotten to where they are and all of that. These people that like you know, we hire, like, that we know, they don't appreciate it. They don't, unfortunately. They just don't appreciate it. They don't appreciate it, and I don't think they ever will. Like July? No, July definitely appreciates it. That's fucked that you would even say that. Where is this? July definitely appreciates it. July just got the same treatment Nova had. July is not done. July is not done. You gotta have some faith. Have some faith. Hey, Mayor.
There is this crazy lady across the street from you guys watching the FIB. But well, she's at near the cabaret. Her name's Carla. She says her husband works for the FIB.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's.
What is going on with this? I'm freaked out. I just wanted some pizza.
She's. I don't know. So one of my skip tracers, Bane Jax, has no memory of her or knowledge of her. Apparently they were married, but he doesn't know, and she does. and she's stalking him. I don't know what's going on. She's a doctor.
What?
Yeah, she's a doctor.
She just spilled, for lack of a better term, all the beans.
Honestly, I mean, she has pictures of them together, but I don't know. You know, the internet's a crazy place nowadays.
Could be fabricated. Could be fabricated.
It could
well,
be. She could just be batshit crazy. Well, she could just be batshit crazy.
Well, she did say that she's up here by where the cabaret was, right?
Uh-huh.
She's got a clear view of the FIB building. And she told me, I hope that my husband is looking at me from one of those windows, because I'm looking at him.
Well, he's not.
Well, just something to make you aware of, I guess.
Okay, yeah. We're getting pretty close to stalking. I don't know.
Oh, God. I still remember. Do you remember that stalker that, you know Tallulah, right?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Do you remember that stalker? That was a while ago. I don't know if you ever came across. That one was crazy.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay, well, never mind. Then.
Okay.
Just, you know, she's parked across by the cabaret. Well, what used to be the cabaret. We're going to put somebody else in there now.
Oh, yeah, really? Nice.
Yeah, fuck the cabaret. They were closed for 6 months.
Yeah. And now they're just working out of the goddamn Cluckin' Bell.
And now, yeah, they've really fallen. I used to work at the cabaret. That was my first job.
Oh, really?
Yeah, talk about going different paths. Jesus Christ. Anyways, yeah, I just want to make you aware. She's here right now, and got binoculars too.
So. All right, I'll tell someone to get some eyes on her.
Yeah, just be careful. I mean, she's like an eagle, so.
Yeah.
Be careful. All right. Anyways, well, if you need pizza, she's down here too. So.
Oh, we got a little deal with the bean machine. I pretty much go there whenever I need food.
Oh God.
What?
Yeah, well, Niles Bean threw a bunch of fucking. I imported some fucking beans for the Bean family yesterday, and I specifically didn't put down in the order for coffee beans, so we got a crate full of baked beans yesterday, and they threw them all over me. So I'm not too happy with the beans right now.
Oh, they threw baked beans on you?
Yeah, next time you go and ask them for some baked beans, God knows they have enough of them.
Okay, yeah, I'll get a. I don't know. I'm not a huge. You know, I do have a lot of British people employed though. Maybe they would.
Yeah, beans and toast.
Yeah, I'll put some out on the radio, letting them know that the bean machine has a shit ton of beans.
Today, should do it today.
I'll do it right now.
Hey,
to all the British people in the FIB, apparently the bean machine's got a shit ton of baked beans. If you guys are hungry.
I'm on it. Oh.
That was
not open
really
right
good
now, but they should
timing.
be
I
open
can't
soon.
explain why.
Oh wow, they're very excited about it.
All right.
They just went
so we love to
bolting
hear
out the
because
door.
fuck Niles Bean for today. Anyways, I'll talk to you later. All right.
Okay, Mayor. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
And no judges still. Damn. We gotta text Pennyworth.
We'll be back, Charlotte. Just getting some baked beans.
Oh, they're not open. You might need to call Niles Bean. I don't think they're open anymore. I just got informed by the mayor that they had a shit ton of baked beans.
Ah.
Hey there, how's it going, Oliver?
Hello, sir. How are you?
You know what? I'm good. It's already been a productive day so far.
That's good, and it's the end of November as well.
And the beginning of December.
Yeah.
Which I've already had nuts. God,
Well,
did they feel good going down? What? What was that? You just spit.
Nothing, sir.
Hey, Roland.
Hey, Strongrock, how you doing?
Good. Very good. Even better that it's December and I can eat nuts again.
Oh, hell yes. Yeah, I saw your Twinster post. You were really dreaming about nuts.
I know. I've been blowing up. I'm an influencer now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
I
I've
thought
got
we really doing good work for the public, huh?
I've got 16,000 followers.
Damn. You should start doing like promotions and doing.
Yeah, I'm
you
thinking
know,
about
when they
getting
play-
sponsored by the
me
Bean
too.
Machine.
Yeah, sponsored. That's it. That's the word
I'm thinking about it. All right, what do we need to go over here?
Right.
He's gonna do the questions for you. So he's gonna be running through, and now he's got a bar license, so he's gonna be doing questions in the courtroom today.
Cool. All right.
There seems to be another dog here.
We haven't got many, so I wouldn't worry about it. I'll run through them just so you have an idea, so you're not surprised.
Yeah, I mean it's all facts and evidence, anyways. So
Exactly.
I'm sure you're just gonna highlight the evidence in my questioning.
Pretty much. That's the main goal. And then we have a very long list of evidence that we highlighted at the end.
Oh yeah.
So the first would be, name, occupation, and rank.
Okay.
And then second would be, what led you to the investigation of the defendant, or to start the investigation?
The violent nature of the street gang, the Blocks.
Okay.
We have a third dog in the
During
lobby.
your investigation, how many firearms registered to the defendant were found on other suspects?
3.
Within what time frame did those incidents occur?
5 days.
Were the firearms found on the same or different individuals?
3 different individuals, also members of the Blocks.
That's good. Right. Okay. So I then move on to ask: do you remember those do you remember the individuals the firearms were found on?
I believe Leonard Washington, Hold on, I haven't read this name in a while. Jamar Lamar Javerison, and the last one, Southside Jackson, I think.
Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, that is the one. I was then going to use that to lead on to: do you know of any relationship or affiliation between those individuals?
Yep, all are members of the Southside Street Gang, the Blocks.
Sounds good. During the investigation, did all individuals who were fined with the firearms registered to the defendant have a valid weapons license?
Negative.
During the investigation, did you find any reports of the defendant making for stolen or lost firearms to police?
Nope. I searched pretty in-depthly, at least as much as I could. I looked through his profile, couldn't find any notes relating to stolen firearms. I looked through all civilian, investigative, incident, pretty much any report I had access to that, someone like a dispatcher or a police officer would make when someone reported their gun stolen.
Sounds good. Sounds good. And the last question I'm still debating on. I might bring it up. I might not. It's more of during the investigations, did the defendant's phone record highlight anything specific to you?
Yeah, I would say. I mean, they might object to
they're probably
vague, I guess, or but yeah, I mean, I could bring up the fact that the day that Jamar Lamar Javerison was arrested with his firearm, he was also arrested for the same holding up Skip Tracer Riley Kai and Deputy Dave Johnson.
Checked it.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see about that one. I might not answer.
Could also bring up
highlights
the fact that he was aware of it happening because he was pinged to the location that it happened, and then he accidentally pinged back twice.
Yeah, you can do
from
that.
the location.
To be honest, have you had a chance to go through some of the texts?
I only went through my subpoena. I have an analyst going through the one that the defense attorney subpoenaed.
I feel bad for the guy a little bit.
Yeah.
It's sad.
You're talking about him complaining that his blocks weren't including him in things?
Yeah. He's tried so hard just to fit in.
Yeah. Well, do you guys see he broke his parole?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw he broke his parole the day after.
Yeah, I don't know what in relation to the time, but I looked up. He was selling drugs on the block.
Just crazy.
Yeah, I saw the AO was a officer I did a drug trafficking case way back when for, and I was like, okay, that makes sense because that guy's all about the drugs.
Huh. Oh, well, that's good. At least someone is. I'm sitting up in my ivory tower, and I'm seeing these package delivery calls going off, and I see absolutely no one following them. And it pisses me off. It really does. Because
if you stop those, it stops the money.
and not only that, but that gives us things to investigate.
I've just received a text from Anne, and it states, do you have specifics on the plea deal? Mr. Johnson is awake now.
So if she wants a plea deal right now, it's going to be for no less than 4, 4, and 25.
Definitely.
So the reason why I'm asking saying that Strongrock is because I looked back at all the weapons trafficking cases we have, and I told you I was going to go harder on the sentencing. 1440. Judges that have found people guilty typically give them in between 3 to 5 in, 3 to 7 parole, and then the fines have always been no less than 20K. Sometimes it goes up to 30, but that's kind of where it seems to fall when they actually get found guilty.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest with you, if you can squeeze out, what, like, I care about the fine more than anything. I don't really care about the time. Like I told you, when we met, that I don't really care how much time the guy spends in prison. Even apparently, with him breaking his parole, it doesn't look good on his behalf. But if we just shift a majority of the time to parole, I mean, we could request. I mean, we already requested on there, but he's gonna break it. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that he's just gonna break his parole again. I care more about the fine. At this point, I would just say let's just go to court, and if they want to plea out during the court, they can.
She should have took it up yesterday because Sati talked to her and went through this whole case with her, and she was not wanting to do it. Her thought was, I'm going to change the law because there's no sale of firearm. It's like, I don't think you read the weapons trafficking charge.
Yeah. I wonder why. Do you think he's asking for a plea deal and she didn't want to do it?
No, I didn't know Sadi's reached out yesterday. I reached out this morning, very early morning, and pretty much said, if you do want to still talk about a plea deal, please let us know. Because I didn't want to really waste everybody's time if they're going to take a plea deal. And she's pretty much said to me, oh, I'll speak to him again today, but I don't think he's been awake until now. Apparently her argument was that she wanted to take it to court because she wanted to get the law changed. Which I don't think she's going to achieve. This guy is more than guilty of what he's done. And he knows it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a clear example of what it is. It's someone that wants to fit in, and he's doing anything in his power to fit in. And that's giving guns to his friends that he thinks are his friends.
Yeah, and the one thing this phone subpoena got from me, there was a text message from him to... Let me pull it up, sorry. So there's a text message from him to Alex Rigby that says, yeah, and I mean, Cowboy was cool with me after and offered to pay for the repair, then gave me $2,000 just to buy him a gun. But if Rambo's the leader of the blocks, I don't want to be around him. I don't like his values. Everyone else...
Wait, he literally... Oh, was this from the subpoena?
He literally says this, yes.
This was from the bigger subpoena?
Yep, because it took place on November the 4th.
Damn.
And so then I corroborate his deposits in cash on November the 4th, and he has 4 different deposits, at least totaling $2,000 or more on November the 4th to corroborate that text message.
Damn. You know what? I will say this guy's intelligence is definitely fitting on the blocks.
So true. Okay, I will let her know that we can discuss, as it's so close now, we'll discuss a plea deal in the courtroom.
Yeah, I would say we just discuss it in the courtroom. I would say, like, let them motion, right, to plea out or whatever they want to do. But I think we just go in with what we asked and let the judge decide. Even if the judge decides less than what we would get for the plea deal, I would rather see this go to court at this point.
Radio check.
That's kind of where I'm at, because as long as we're all going in with the anticipation that most of this is just going to be an opening closing statement, a few questions to you to say, okay, this is how you started the investigation, and then the rest of it, it's evidence highlighting to say, this is why we think it's the charge, and at that point, it's on the judge to decide guilty or not guilty.
Yep, agreed. I mean, I don't see a world where a judge you know, says not guilty, but I do see a world where a judge goes light on the punishment.
Correct. That's what I'm anticipating as well. I'm anticipating a guilty, and probably like he's already been in for parole because he broke it, and they're gonna be like, all right, let's incarcerate him for maybe a day or two, and then
Yeah, I don't really get that. I'll be honest. Like, I understand it. Like, they spent time in prison, but that was their own choice. You know, they made those choices.
Exactly. Yeah, correct. Because he wouldn't be in prison right now because he had bail if he hadn't have been back doing criminal activity
with the blocks. Yeah, sounds all good to me.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, we're pretty much ready as soon as we get the notification, I guess, of where we're going.
City Hall.
Oh, is it City Hall?
Is it City Hall?
Yeah, I think that's what was in the initial. I'll double check, but I remember seeing City Hall. Yeah, City Hall.
Oh, yeah, on the original scheduling order. Okay, yeah, that's where it was.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you guys there. I'm gonna go rally the troops and have everyone come to the court case.
007 to dispatch.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I might need let out because I think.
No, it should be good.
Did you unlock down as well?
Yeah, that's always unlocked. You don't want people getting stuck in
Dispatch not responding, so
here.
send
So
it.
we'll see you there.
Okay, see you there. Yep, I'm good.
007 transitioning to Motor 1.
Copy that. Marking you under Motor 1.
Thank you, Han.
Dispatch from 5 Whiskey 8, operating under 4 Sierra 10. 76 to Bolingbroke.
Department of Corrections 7.
10-4.
DOC from FIB.
Sir?
Hey guys, are you aware of the court case that's happening today?
Yeah, if Mr. Johnson in 50 minutes, correct?
Copy that. Do you need any assistance from me or my people?
What are the charges he's looking at?
Weapons trafficking.
It's gonna depend on units closer to the time. We should be okay if we've got the amount we have right now, but I will inform you closer to the time or PD if we need assistance.
Yeah, copy that. Me or PD, either one works. Just if you do need help, I'm more than happy to accommodate.
Thank you, Strongrock.
All right, I'm back to channel 1. Rally this. All right, let me, I'm gonna send out a notification for the court case in the top of the hour real fast with of course, a beautiful engagement photo. Johnson. Place at the top of the hour at City Hall. Please come and show support for our all right. Let's see. What engagement photo? What do you think your chances of winning your court case are? I'd say 99%.
Woman S from PD.
Hi.
Hello, can I get a 52 up to Bolingbroke, please?
A firm will have a unit on route.
10-4, guy just got run over by accident, question mark.
Engagement photo.
There in a moment.
×2 for engagement. Nice. But you usually say 99% like the Bloom shooting? I mean, this one is, it's pure facts. There's no question about like, I mean, I say every time. That I can agree. But I mean, this one is just like the evidence of people being found with his guns. So was the Bloom shooting? Yeah, but that's Lewis Bloom. This guy's not Lewis Bloom. What if they want evidence of selling every gun? Well, that wouldn't really make sense now, would it? Because it doesn't say sell. It doesn't say sell the gun. Yeah, we got a lot of skip tracers around, huh?
EMS, cancel that 52. The guy is refusing medical. They're loading him up into a car.
Yeah, what's up?
There's been a load of drama with the dogs.
Drama?
Yeah, Malibu. Twice dog turned up.
Oh shit, Malibu turned. Oh god, I gotta go see this.
Just come down here.
Oh, I bet.
These dogs in the building.
There's a lot of them, yeah.
Right here. Let's just get this guy medical properly.
If they're refusing, then.
Uh-oh, dog drama.
Good morning, Strongrock.
Kate.
The guilt tripping works.
Nice, gaslight them into getting treated.
I'm a professional gaslighter.
Where are the dogs at?
I don't know.
Your time in EMS.
So we got us so much.
Outside.
They're all outside.
Apparently, we have 3 canines now.
I've heard some things.
Sunny, Toast, and Malibu.
Yeah, Malibu is she's a whore dog.
It seems like Sunny's the whore. They were out here about to fight.
Oh god.
Oh, there they go again.
Oh god.
Yep.
This is not. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, it gets worse. Telling them I wish you were here because maybe you could understand what the hell was going on.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not getting blamed for this. This wasn't me.
You said it was your fault.
It wasn't my fault. You said that.
Fault.
It's not my fault. I have no idea what these guys are doing when I'm not around.
You literally said you moved on from Malibu.
Don't come crying to me. I'm just sitting. I'm just watching. I'm watching.
What do you mean? I never knew Malibu.
You caused this.
What do you mean?
You did cause this.
How did I cause this?
You caused this.
You literally have relations with Malibu's owner, so there's only one way the connection connects. That's the connection.
Not how that works.
My
That's
God.
not how that works.
Oh my God! What is she insinuating by that slash me?
Jeez.
What the fuck?
What the hell happened in the 5 minutes?
We gotta get ready for the court case.
Are you bringing all 3 of your canines?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go get checked. Whatever's happening is not my problem.
Oh my god!
What the hell was that?
Oh my god! Listen, we just have to let this unfold. Whatever happens, happens. You know, it'd be a really crazy turn of events if Malibu and Toast got together and then Sunny was
It
alone.
just left Sunny. That would be crazy.
That would be crazy. Oh my god!
Oh god! That's what it looked like was gonna happen earlier.
Is that?
We told Sunny just take them both.
Yeah, have both.
What the hell? No!
What do you mean?
He is a good Christian dog. He is monogamous.
He's literally in a gang. He's not a good dog.
He is not in a gang.
What? What are you talking about? Do you know something we don't?
I already told Moxie about this. Me and Will saw him wearing Vago's colors during a Vago trial.
What?
Inside the court case.
Why wasn't I told about this?
Yeah, that's Moxie's job, sir.
Maybe Moxie didn't know.
Can we put a bet on
Me
this?
and Will told her.
Oh shit, here they go again.
No, Malibu, go on the other side of Sunny. A Sunny sandwich.
Oh shit. Oh, she's leaving. Oh shit.
Politics right now.
No, this is like one of those like
Soap opera.
Yeah, exactly.
Or as the Spanish people call them, a novela. Probably said that wrong.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
hold on.
no.
What's happening? Uh-oh.
I don't think they're Christian.
Sonny, don't let this happen, Sonny.
Shit.
Sonny, don't let this happen. Assert your dominance.
You're the top dog of the FIB.
What's he doing? Oh my god! Oh, it's slipping away. It's Sunny's losing it all. Oh my god!
Is he trying to kill her?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh shit! Sunny lost it all. It's all over for Sunny.
Oh, Sonny, no!
Wait, be careful with him. He's still recovering from his last injuries.
No, Sonny, you've lost it all. You had the whole world in the palm of your hands.
Oh my god. Oh, it's bad. Oh, this is gonna do terrible. This is gonna be really bad for Sunny's morale.
No.
And this is, I'm actually on strongman's side on this one. We should not have no relationship.
Oh, hold on. Oh wait. Uh-oh. What's happening?
Oh.
Oh, that's a huge sign of disrespect in the dog world.
Oh no.
Terrible sign of disrespect.
Oh my god, double sat. That's
Oh, he's getting the double sit.
No, it's sitting's bad.
Yeah. Facing away like that is not
Sonny,
good.
Sonny.
Oh, damn.
Ugh.
My god.
What is happening?
She's pissed.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
They're both they both are
not
done
okay.
with Sunny, I think.
Are you happy, Moxie?
I didn't do anything.
This is all your fault.
I think this is what Strongrock wanted. Sunny to be
What?
alone.
Well, yeah, that's what I wanted, but it didn't have to be like this. You caused the way for
is
this
what
to
you
happen.
wanted. Why did
You
I
brought the
cause
dogs
the way
here.
for this? I brought Toast and Sunny here. I didn't know Malibu.
And
Malibu
guess
doesn't
who
even
was following
know.
the trail? Malibu.
Hold on.
Okay,
hold
how
on.
was that
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. Malibu, you get over here. Get over here, Malibu. Come here, girl. You guys can have somebody like a fucking fish. You don't treat Sunny like this. He is the best goddamn canine dog around. Do you want something like a fish dog? Huh? That small little fucker? It's the dogs that are out there, and you got. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah, she's telling you shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Go, go.
No, that is really mad. That's as mad as dogs get, kind of mad.
Oh, you fucked up, Campbell.
I still stick to my story. You're lucky Sonny's not toast. I mean fish. Sorry, Toast.
Yeah, butchered that one.
Fuck it. They knew what the fuck I meant.
I doubt it.
No, they don't understand what you're saying.
They know their names, no?
Well, yeah, they do.
Wait, what's happening now?
I don't know. They're barking at each other.
Wait, did my pep talk work?
The dog
Maybe?
relationships move so fast.
I didn't see that slash me in time.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I don't know either.
I would like to see anyone else try to own Sunny. All right, it is a never-ending
What the fuck?
roller coaster.
See what's going on.
What the hell was that?
I don't want to see that again.
Get on their level.
Oh, okay.
I want to see what again.
Do it again.
Not like that. Not like
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Hello?
That
Hello? That was HR.
Did he take a shower?
You want me to do that again in private, don't you?
Oh, good.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Sort of way you winked at me when you
I
said
don't even need to tell HR because she's.
Oh
just,
my fucking god.
I don't know what's happening.
Are they
I don't
making up
either.
now?
Are we going to the
It
court
seems
now?
like
I'm
it.
confused.
Yeah, they're happy.
So lost.
Okay.
But now
they're-
Malibu, now we're back to square one.
I'm so lost.
I think Malibu's okay. Right, Malibu? We're strong women.
You know, man. Say it loud, say it proud.
Strong women.
You can be a
don't
strong
need
woman and be
no-
sad that you're not with a person. You saying that you can't?
Partner.
But I don't want to ever admit that.
Someone to share your.
Okay, well, that's called being a human and having emotion.
She's a dog.
Okay, but I'm talking to you.
Why are you talking?
Because you said that. Not Malibu. Malibu is a dog.
Why is this my therapy session?
What? The what?
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
You just used the T word.
Sorry, my mental.
No, you can't take it back now. It's too
I'm
late.
taking it back. It was an expression of what was happening.
Moxie to go to HR round 2 fight?
That wasn't an HR thing. That was an SOP
It'd be round
thing.
5 at this point.
Oh yeah, I'm not friends with you anymore, Strongrock.
Oh no.
Never were.
That's not true, and you know it.
He fires back and he fires back hard.
That's not true, and you know it.
Yeah, you would like it to be true.
No, that's not true.
Mox, are you turning your back on your big boss right now?
Yes.
Strong man's got Moxie on the ropes.
Listen, I can be your friend and also be uncomfortable with you walking in on me in the bathroom.
That wasn't what was happening.
You walked in. I was using the bathroom.
You weren't washing your hands. I was concerned about your hygiene.
That's none of your business, frankly.
It is when you're gonna sit next to me in a car.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
I don't want your
Nuh-uh.
pee-pee germs next to me. I bet you're. You just laugh at pee-pee germs.
That's how sick I am. Leave me alone.
Strongrock, I bet you're one of those guys that says, if I pee, I don't need to wash my hands.
Yeah, obviously.
What do you mean?
It is slight unhygienic. No
Listen,
lie.
I pull my pants down and that's the only thing I touch. That's it.
What?
Yeah. Why would I need to wash my hands if my pants are the only things that my hands touch?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm on his side on that one.
There's so many
Yeah,
questions
same.
I legally cannot ask.
What? My hands never come into contact with anything that has germs on it.
Yeah. I flush the toilet using my feet.
What about the doors?
I kick
It's
it open
my
or
knee.
pull it open with your foot. We
No,
have a thing
yeah.
at the bottom.
Doors are with elbows and knees.
Yeah, but how do you lock a stall door?
Where did Malibu go?
What do I need to lock
I
it for?
don't.
Wait, you don't need to lock the door? Why not?
That is one dumb dog.
I don't like touching things in the bathroom. I don't even put my own toothbrush in my bathroom.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Round 3. Right, this is round 3, right?
Round 3 fight.
I have no
Oh, look at those eyes.
I lost count.
In the blue corner, we have
Honestly, relatable.
In the red corner, we have Sunny.
See, told you it's Moxie's fault. Told you.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What? What? What is it?
Oh.
True.
All right. Yeah. Over here.
I don't know what she's saying, but I agree.
Dead ass though.
She's saying, I think she's saying something along the lines of, I don't need Sunny.
There you go. See?
Motivation check. We love it.
And I think she was saying that to you specifically because of your relationship with her owner.
I don't need him.
Away we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe Malibu
Now
wants
that
to
would be
join in.
funny, wouldn't it, Pohoy? If a grenade landed right here, how many of these people do you think would perma?
Wish I could speak dog.
Oh shit.
I thought Strongrock could.
Strongrock can speak dog.
Yeah.
You speak dog, really? What happened?
Fancy French, right?
What happened?
What are they saying, Strongrock?
Oh. I don't know if you could handle this.
You need to tell us. Hello.
I don't know if you could handle this.
I want to know what they're saying. Who's calling me?
Let's just say, Fish's name is in the gutter right now.
Oh.
He's getting dragged through. Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
What the hell?
Fish's name is getting dragged through the mud right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You know, I also hate Fish, but I don't think he deserves this.
All a fever dream. That's it. You know, the fact that these dogs are talking to us, 100% a fever dream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wake up and
Yeah, I'm gonna take some more medicine and hopefully this helps, because otherwise I'm fucked.
Oh, that's relatable.
Are they still going at it?
Yes, it's the drama that never ends. Oh. Sounded pretty serious.
Honestly, Sunny's burning a bridge right now. I'm all for him dumping Malibu because Malibu, you know, I wasn't going to say it, but Malibu belongs to the streets.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's...
Oh my god!
Oh, come on!
I'm gonna go.
Taking everybody.
I'm gonna go.
What? Listen, it's true, okay? I could have said that a lot worse than I did. I could have said that a lot worse.
What is she saying?
She's being dramatic.
You know what? Who is this? Malibu. I have something for you.
Slow down. I don't understand you.
Now this is real RP. Oh my god, I can't believe she said that.
Wait, what'd she say?
I can't repeat it.
Come on, you gotta give us the
I can't
play-by-play.
repeat that.
Oh.
No. Hey, what did I say, Sonny? No.
What?
No. You are a good Christian dog. That is unacceptable behavior, Sonny.
What did he say? You being bad? You being bad, Sonny?
Can I
Define bad.
for like right now?
That's wild.
What the hell is happening? What are they negotiating right now?
You know what? I can't see. I can't witness this. I can't witness this.
What is
What are they
happening?
saying?
Whatever they said, I don't think Malibu likes it.
Oh, okay. Well, now I have to stay for this. Huh. Now I gotta stay for this. This is throwing an entire wrench into the whole plan, I think. But that's good. That's what I want.
Yep.
Wait, what
this
happened?
Is, they
Just
asked-
wait.
okay.
Just wait. Just wait.
Come here. This is
What
havoc.
the fuck?
Team Havoc.
Oh
Come on,
shit.
man. This is the god.
Yes. This is
fucking
exact.
Oh.
Yes. Good dog. Very good.
Oh no.
There's not any kind of relationship.
Yeah.
Right now that Havoc
Take Malibu and
will
run.
end up in the middle of.
This is better than TV.
Well, he wanted to see
Them two
Sunny.
together.
Well, he can also see Toast.
Wait,
and
is he a
Malibu.
fire dog?
Wow.
Dalmatian's a nice dog. Yeah.
Dalmatian's cute.
No, that's a fire dog.
You fire dog or is he EMS?
Oh my god, one
Oh.
Oh, he was with Sloan yesterday.
Wait, what is happening now?
Oh my god.
Very drama. What, Pooch?
Yeah. Why's the Dalmatian just walking away? What is happening?
Listen, it's in the dog world, let's just say that the Dalmatians are not looked at very highly in terms of intelligence.
What?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Really? I thought they were smart dogs for being the firefighter.
Well, you know, you would think that, but to dogs, you know, that's not a very sought after profession.
Gotcha. Okay. A lot of fucking serious barking.
Because I mean, if you think about it, what do dogs do with fire hydrants?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Havoc.
Mhm.
Havoc's just living his own life. Oh, hey.
God damn.
Oh my god. Okay.
He strikes people better than Sunny.
Hello, Havoc. You're very strong.
Damn.
I think Dalmatians can be quite ruthless though as well.
Yeah, Dalmatians can be pretty aggressive, apparently.
Uh-oh. No, that's just a... Well, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I was told that he got excited to see Sunny.
Oh, now I'm confused because the three dogs are set together. You got Malibu on their own.
Yeah, what the hell is happening right now?
I don't know.
Wait, does he want Sunny?
I don't know.
Okay, that's not
I
happening.
don't know what's
I
happening.
mean, why'd he sit next to Sunny?
Why not?
Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, we do.
We got like 24 minutes. I think we'll be fine.
We're good.
That dog's
house is
eyes
not
are
too far from
soulless.
here.
So did Malibu go get this dog?
I don't know.
What the fuck happened?
Okay.
I got this. I got a text saying that.
Oh, so you brought another dog?
I did. bring
Okay.
the dog. I got a
4
text that
dogs
says,
now.
Hi, Moxie. I have a Dalmatian.
So
but it
Moxie
isn't
is bringing
Havoc
all the
here.
dogs.
She
Yes,
said it's
she's
really
the reason
excited
all of
to
this
She's,
is happening.
yeah, she's in the root of it
Could I
all.
bring him by? I said, sure. I'm at
Okay.
the FIB.
Yep.
So we're quadrupling our FIB canine.
No.
Yeah, we got 4 now.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, who wants chunky beanies?
Oh, Havoc.
Because...
Because
think
why?
Hey,
The
look, they're
amount
all
of
here.
canines we
I
can
think the
have.
dog's chasing
No,
us.
no, it's not happening.
Just
Have a
need to get them
canine unit, my
best
friend.
and-
This is what we need when that goddamn deer comes back.
True.
Yeah, fuck that deer. I've been attacked by that thing twice now.
Dogs here when the deer shows up.
Yeah.
Skewer me anymore. Havoc. Here, buddy. You know any tricks? Are you trained? Sit. Okay. Oh, there we go.
All right. Okay.
It just takes a
Yeah,
minute.
well trained that.
There he is. It's good.
You know, heel.
That's a lot of
Okay.
dogs.
He's a just basic. trainer.
What do you mean heel? The dog's already sitting in front of you.
Yeah, what the
Heel is
hell?
behind me. They're supposed to be behind me.
What?
Yeah, when you heal, they're either supposed to be beside
That
you
is
or
not
behind you.
that is not right.
That is right. It's supposed to be at your heel. That's why it's called heel.
No, heel's like return, like come back to
no,
me.
they're all, oh no.
Yeah.
Heel is more or less follow, but like you're not moving.
I feel
okay, what's that
very
one? Mush.
powerful right now.
That's what you use on the sled dogs.
What's the attack word?
Don't.
Bite.
No.
No, I don't think it's bite.
Rumble in the jungle.
Oh my. Oh.
What happened?
Oh fuck.
Wait, what happened now? Toast leaving him again?
Let's just. Malibu's basically saying she's over him.
Oh.
But not really. Like, it's just like a.
Gotcha.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Okay, well, we might have a.
Two again?
Well, see, Toast is defending Sonny's honor, I think.
Oh, okay, alright.
I don't know what's going on.
Why would dogs know? What the fuck is the WWE?
What is what?
Wrestling.
Why the fuck does a dog? Okay, all right, well.
It's fake stuff.
It's Ty's dog. They probably sit and watch that shit on the TV all the time.
Hells yeah.
It's fake stuff.
I mean, that's not the point, though. Oh my god.
What the hell?
What is happening? I don't know.
Oh shit! It's going down.
Going on?
Oh fuck!
Oh no! Oh my god! Hey! Let's split it up.
Oh god!
Hey,
It's
break it up! Break it up! Break it up! All of you sit.
oh shit!
Oh my god! That!
Yeah! Now this is entertainment.
Why me?
Because you started it all. This is all your
How did
fault.
I start this? Because why? Because I didn't want to see Ty?
Yeah.
Well, next time you see Ty.
Oh. Oh my god! Ah! Oh!
Lateral.
Ah! Oh!
Oh my god.
I don't think I can take on any more dogs. I don't know what.
That's surprising.
What does that mean?
That means next time you inevitably see Ty, tell him his dog's got overdue fines.
I will. His dog does have overdue fines. He could pay them.
Oh, good.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That dog is so loud.
Jesus.
I'm surprised that dog likes you. You look like Cruella DeVille.
Maybe that's where I like me.
What?
What?
What did you just say to me?
No, I'm not talking to you. I mean, I could be talking to you.
No, I was talking
He
to
does look
him.
like Cruella DeVille with the.
Toast
No,
and
he
Malibu
looks
are
like
still
the guy,
stare
the
off.
henchman from the movie that where he's like,
Look
the
like
poop
I'm ready for
is,
court. That's what I look like.
the poop is.
Yeah, I think you look good.
Ain't you, mate?
Just doesn't have
All I
enough
get is
hair.
All right, I'm gonna go get changed.
Oh,
treat you like
real
that.
nice, Moxie. Bring up the fucking air
What's
situation.
wrong with that? You're perfect, Bold. I'm talking about the character, not you.
Don't let her talk to you like
Ayub is gonna be so mad.
Look at this group.
Good.
You know what? Once they all get along, pushing him away.
All right. I don't think wide suit's gonna look good with the hair. Wide suit always, in my opinion, doesn't look good with the hair. I think we're gonna go classic. I think we're gonna go classic. Hello? Unfortunately. Yeah, see, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. Classic sucks.
scary almost. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why do all these guys know how to? These dogs know how to slap. Who's teaching these dogs to slap?
Shit out of Riley.
Oh, Sonny.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Jesus. Was that like a good slap or?
Oh!
Whoa, Sonny! Hey! Sit!
Oh!
Sonny, no biting. No. You are better than that.
No idea what's
Sit.
happening anymore.
Bad. That's too far. No biting.
Is this November 2nd all over again?
You. Who's biting? Nobody. None of you are biting.
To the day.
Nobody's biting. I'm sending you all to La Fuente.
I don't.
You're all gonna get separate rooms, and you're gonna be in timeout.
20, 23, 38.
Wait, isn't she Spanish? What the hell?
La Fuente Blanca. What?
It's La Fuente Blanca.
Yeah, I'm positive. I spent like a year with the Vagos. I know how to speak Spanish to some extent.
Ooh.
Pretty sure it's A. It's Fuente.
No, it's Fuente.
Okay.
Ow, what
La
the fuck?
Fuente Blanca. Oh my god.
Jesus.
All right, everybody, listen.
E's
We're
are
gonna all
pronounced as a
behave, okay? We may not get along, but we're gonna have to learn how to get along, okay?
Yeah, they are.
Understand? Capiche?
Pronounced as A.
Thank you. Havoc. I don't even know what you're doing.
Olivia, give me a
hell was
second.
He's
It's
just in his own world.
Amelia's crying somewhere.
I'm pretty sure Havoc got a single.
Oh, I got
friend.
pushed back 30 minutes? Okay.
Oh, incoming.
What's coming?
I don't know.
golf
Havoc was
cart.
running. Oh, he's peeing.
Who is that?
I don't know.
Oh, this is the baller.
The who?
You can't drive that thing up here, Harvey.
Oh, is that lit?
Harvey, you can't drive that thing up here. This is a plaza.
Ow, you're scratching me. That hurt.
She literally just slapped you. What are you talking about?
Yeah, those are slaps.
Harvey, you can't drive that thing up here.
Why not?
Because this is a plaza where people walk.
It's not fine. The sheriff is gonna have a coronary.
Yeah, but this is a golf cart.
Well, no, I don't. Thank you, Frank.
I
Okay, well, I'm telling you.
Okay, there's no way the dog just pissed him.
Yep, it did.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which dog is that, by the way?
I don't know.
There's like millions. He got a. I don't know.
What? Oh.
Hey, I saw it's been delayed
Okay,
by
so
30 minutes.
just to make you aware. Thank you
Yep,
so much.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Hey, over here.
Come on, Harvey. Move that thing down to the road, all right? Thank
See you, Harvey.
Thank you.
Harvey getting yelled at right off the jump is great.
I yelled at him when he pulled his purple car inside the parking garage looking for you.
Why don't you just give me the signal
That's
and I'll
nice.
shoot, man.
I know you will, Frank. I know. Oh, the court case got moved back 30 minutes because apparently there's a pretrial hearing that's overrunning or running longer than normal. So
Okay, cool. That means I can go lay down on a couch for like 5. Good.
yeah.
Katie, how are you feeling, by the way?
Oh, that sounds like a conversation I don't want parts of.
Yeah, don't speak fluent, dog.
I'm gonna make some lunch, so I gotta go into this on a full stomach.
Yeah.
My nose was bad. Everything's bad. I sound like shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, I'm having a great time. Having a solid time.
Hello there, sir. How's it going?
It's going good.
How can we help you?
I just have a few fines to pay off.
Perfect. Campbell, you got
Come
that?
on, sir. Yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
You could just put your ID on the tray here for me.
Don't make any sudden moves.
All right. All right, chat. I'm going to actually, I'm gonna sit out in the hallway so that people can walk up to me and think I'm here and then I'm not, and it'll be funny for you guys.
Alright. 22.
All right.
Radio check.
Check this.
10-2.
Sierra 62, 1041, 10-8.
Was that? That's John the Broski, isn't it?
I'm not an agent.
That was John the Broski. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make some lunch, chat. I'll put words on stream on. Hopefully it's fixed.
Was it violent? Oh, it just happened.
That's if it's fixed. I don't think so. Let me just try starting it. Nah, it's broken. I don't know what. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Sorry, Chad. I don't know what. Wait, you know what I could do? I could. No, it shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to do that.
No.
I'll never recover. I mean, you know what I could do? Hold on.
Discount for them because, you know.
What if I did this?
All right, so your second one is $1,300. With the discount, it's going to come down to $1,040.
All right, that works. All right, I'll be right back.
Thank you. You're all covered and fair to go. You're welcome, man. Have a good day.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know. They just keep appearing. I'm not gonna say no.
Amelia, pick up.
I'm trying.
There you go. Sorry about that, chat. I guess it was autoplay anyway, so. I mean, I see Seed.
one
I
traffic
see
stop at
Seed.
3G across the Palomino with a 2-door silver and colored vehicle ×1.
Red redress? Is that what that is? Redress? Dresser. Oh, we forgot about human trafficking on the gauntlet. We forgot about human. Where would human trafficking fall? Maybe we just make one of the stones the 3 traffics.
10-2.
PD from DLC.
Send it.
Hey guys, we have a transport for Anthony Jones, I believe, in half an hour now for weapons trafficking. He's got affiliations with the blocks, if any of you can assist us.
Highway 1, active pursuit. Gonna be taking our right onto San Andreas with a 2-door silver and colored vehicle. 1 times male occupied, white, black hair.
Going eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Left, northbound Los Lagunas.
Valkyrie 1476.
Oh, was Reed's not? Oh wait, we already got that one.
Vehicle is pulling in us. Still going northbound Los Lagunas. Left, eastbound occupation.
What is that cat doing? Maybe we just need to put traffic.
So go right, southbound North. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
We get 77s, please. This car is giga fast.
Right, southbound Power.
Gecko 99, I'll make my way down.
Right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Alta. Time Staple. Right, westbound Non-Staple. Right, northbound Calais. Approaching White Garage. Passing White Garage. Left, westbound San Andreas. Unit behind us, are you secondary for us?
I'm just waiting till I get solidly before I take over.
Affirm. You're alright, we're doubled. Northbound Worcester Way. Left, westbound South Boulevard. Can we get a channel dispatch?
Down 2 is good.
Affirm.
Down 2.
Vor. We made it. It's pretty. I tried Vor one time too. To be fair, I did try Vor one time as well. Oh, I know all these. I know so many of these words. Yeah, there's one. Yeah.
Do you still need additionals for the prison transport, or?
They said they'd need 2 to 3 in addition to their corrections staff.
Yeah, we still need additionals.
For Motor 1 is here if you need me.
What? How? Which letter's
It got
fake?
pushed
Is
by
it
half an
B?
hour, so it'll be 2:30 p.m. Eastern.
Or is it
half an hour
R?
exactly.
Oh, it's R.
But,
R's
yeah,
no, R's
get
not fake. It's
units
B. B's got to be fake.
we only
Yeah,
have
one is available, but I'm just going to go grab some food.
Copy that, no worries. We only have 2 active DOC personnel when the transport actually happens to join. So as many as you guys can have would be appreciated.
Hmm. Hmm. For the lore? Fowler. Oh. Wow. Wow. You advanced 3 levels. What the hell? That's like 2. That's more than 2. Okay.
EMS from dispatch, channel 1.
All right, I think A might be fake.
Need EMS over.
Pretty
at
sure
the
A or
CO.
C. It's A
Apparently
or
a
C.
little accident with the deputy male.
10-4, I'll be 76.
Hmm. Oh man, this is a hard one, dude. It's got to be A. Yeah, it's A. A is fake. How is C or not a word? Oh, we already got that one. This is not looking good. And you got Crest. Uh-oh. Damn, this was a hard one, dude. This was actually really hard. That was actually a hard one. All right, I'll give you guys one more, okay? You can have one more. That was actually a hard one. That was really difficult. You get one more, all right? I'm going to go get my food. I'm also gonna put up the gamba for the court case. Guilty, not guilty. Should I add a hidden plea agreement? No, no. Alright, you guys got 20 minutes for this gamba. I'm giving you a full 20 minutes. Perfect!
If you can, contact the person and try and, get them to come down to a station and talk to them piece by piece.
10-4, it looks like the...
Don't take table from me! Do not... No! Why? This one's got to be AB, but what are the other two letters? It's either L, E, or T. A bet. How is that? What? Bait. Yeah, I know what Sovitas was thinking about. Oh my god. Nice. Peephole. Oh, we got this one. Oh, we got this one big time.
Radio check.
You got that one.
2.
Channel 2 collapse.
All right, is there any... It's got to start with E, right? It's E or H?
20, 10, 8.
These two words start with E or H?
Informing channel 2, fully collapsed.
It's got to start with E. It has to start with E, I think. Help. I don't know. And we'll never know. And we'll never know. What the hell?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
High Five's gonna have that suspect we just had in the 80, in another 80 going northbound Powell Street.
If you want to get a channel, I'll reattach.
Hey fam, is channel still open dispatch?
Anal slap.
Yep, it's reopened, so you give it time to
Hey?
Alright.
Oh, I just saw nasal too.
Dispatch 8, George, 723 declared in store 37. No suspects on scene. Code 6.
Already got that. Gala.
Dispatch 8 George 7, we're tailing a stolen vehicle on East Union Road.
Geriatric 7 from Sierra 3.
Geriatric 7.
Stupid. 3 send it.
23 with you. Wait, what's your 20?
Do you mean 25?
And 25 with me.
No. What is 38?
Dispatch, so, 8 George 7, 38 Union Road, green color 4-door Emperor Beta. Unsure of occupancy. It has tint.
What does it have?
Tint.
M is fake. M is fake.
One times occupied.
I still don't know what the bonus letter is, though. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. We're about to blow this case wide open.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
What the hell? Where is it? Show me. It's F? Ah, whatever. All right. Well. Duh, it was F. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That was I literally was the first person to put the word in, and it was serve. Wait, no, there were 2 Fs, weren't there? No, there was 2 Fs. Yeah, there was 2. Okay. I think we're gonna have to make one of the gyms all the trafficking. I think we're just gonna have to call it trafficking. We'll I think we make the purple one just the trafficking stone. I think we just make it the trafficking stone. Also, yeah, the Gamba's up, chat. There's not that much time left. Don't forget. Don't forget. There's 10 minutes. Well, there's 10 minutes left, so. You got a good amount of time. You got a good amount of time. Where are the dogs at? I'm assuming they went to La Fuente Blanca. I got 10. Oh, they're up here. We do a little blip watching from time to time. Why not? Yeah, time to time. Let's see. All right, I'm heading over to the court.
Dispatch mark Josh Prime 10-7.
No problem. I'll be on my way.
If anyone wants a ride, I'm going to be leaving the garage in 2 minutes. We're going to take an illusion, so if for some reason the car gets impounded, we don't lose the buffalo. All right, this should be a quick one.
All right.
This should be a fairly quick one.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, let us have fun.
Okay.
I'll draw it myself.
We got one spot in the trunk.
I think Maya's still upstairs too.
Yeah,
Should
Maya
take
can
one.
bring another illusion. Yeah, I think Johnson definitely, in air quotes, kidnapped himself.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I got you.
All right, 00876 courthouse for the Anthony Johnson weapons trafficking trial.
Let's do this.
Let's go fuck it, Mr.
Yeah,
Johnson.
so get this. He or his attorney wanted to talk about plea agreements an hour before the court case.
Fucking
nice.
Yep. So they may be requesting a plea agreement as a pre-motion or pre-trial motion. See how the judge feels about that.
George 7, clear 38, back to sub.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hey, where's the defendant?
The DOC should be bringing him.
All right.
They were requesting for PD assistance, so they should be here soon.
All right. I guess you can deal with that. I just don't know any update or who's even contacting the DOC side because I don't know who's handling it.
Yeah, I asked them if they wanted more assistance, and they didn't really, they didn't say they needed it, so should be okay.
Okay.
And,
I'm getting a gun.
Yeah, probably a good idea to have a gun for this.
I don't know. Does the FIB have a gun that they can give me, or do I have to buy my own?
No, you definitely got to buy your own.
Oh yeah.
Fine.
All right. Well, we'll be in the courtroom soon.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye. Went through them and said, "Oh fuck." Yeah, I don't know what they're. You know what I think there was? I think there was no communication between the defendant and his attorney after he got locked.
Whichever units were going to help us with that transport, we're saddling up Anthony Jones for now.
Hey, farm.
I think there was no communication between the defendant and his attorneys.
You expecting this to turn ugly?
No, but he is, I mean, I wouldn't call him a member of the blocks, but he's a hang around, I guess.
Right, okay.
So it could.
Let's keep our wits against us.
It definitely could.
Ah, that's alright then. Frank and I have got a plan. Just in case it does turn ugly.
Good. Always good to be prepared.
Absolutely. Good evening. That was the most morbid high ever.
Yeah. Oh my god. God damn it. These goddamn chairs, okay?
You can't sit like that.
I mean, I can if I want to. But I don't.
It was dropped. Very lucky.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I guess. We'll see what happens. But yeah, they ain't getting no shit. They ain't getting none of my money. I didn't do anything.
This will be a good one. This will be a good one. Court cam. Oh, we can talk to Van Dorst about the vehicle auctions too. Or getting the pictures of the vehicles.
Feeling good? Feeling ready?
I think I'm going to station myself upstairs.
I don't know. You judge might be a Pep W ruling. Nah. I don't think so.
What'd you say?
Yeah, all good. Just reading through the closing statement at the moment again.
All
Just
right.
to make sure.
Oh wait, did we end up fixing that computer? Oh no. Bad news, guys. I scheduled this case before this PC got broken, so we're not gonna have photos on here.
Oh
Doesn't matter,
no!
Yeah, we got DVD players so that we can use these two, but we gotta.
Oh.
Hell yeah, back
close
to the
to
early
hell?
2000s.
We don't have Blu-rays yet.
No Blu-rays.
I don't know why we have DVD players.
Sierra
Oh, I
16
still have
is that
VHS up there.
44?
Let's do that. I'm sure there's about half the people here that never seen a VHS tape, or maybe there isn't.
Yeah, blame.
I know what a VHS
Creeper.
recorder
Yeah,
is.
blame Gabriel Hunter for shooting the PC a bunch of times.
It's classic golf gang.
Yeah, they killed the guy in front of me.
Wow.
Yeah, at least that's one less murder charge that I've got to deal with.
Well, I mean, you got to be there as a witness, right?
Nope. They didn't kill him a statement. I'm not gonna be
What
there.
the hell?
Well, then you're not conflicted out, right?
How was that?
Sharp, where's your hat?
I'm in the courtroom.
Oh, okay.
Or
Thank you.
I'm gonna
Courtroom
enforce
etiquette.
professionalism.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
been my thing.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Your Honor, may I approach the bench on an unrelated topic to this court case?
All right, sure. If it's completely unrelated.
Oh, completely unrelated. So I'm working with the mayor's office about planning some auctions. Gonna try to do them.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
Martin Pierce spoke to me. I proposed a legislation amendment so that the mayor's office can just deal with that and announce it and do everything, so y'all can deal with it.
Awesome. Good.
Yep. The only thing you should probably need is a judge there to actually transfer the vehicles.
Yes, yeah, that would be great. Working on all the planning of it right now, but is there any chance that you can send me? And I know there's a lot of them, so I know this might take a little bit, but all the pictures of all the vehicles, or I mean, I texted Montag to try to get access to just seeing the seized carpool, but I imagine I'm gonna have another role for that, and
Dispatch.
you know, I don't necessarily want or need that. I just kind of need to know all the vehicles. That way we can plan. Because we've got them in our documents. It would just be a lot easier if, we could see the list.
Any available units to 77 over the present.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Okay.
Oh, puppy.
Hey, Crepes, you having will go.
Check your email. It's terrible.
There's so many questions I want to ask. So many.
Oh my God.
That's a list of every single car. So it'll be vehicle name and then underneath the plate.
Is one of the what is the first one?
Ignore that. That's just the that was
okay. All right. All right.
I guess a bunch of cars got repossessed as part of a what's it called? A vehicle Oh yeah, these are one of the scouts, like the scouts that would go the 2020 scouts.
Okay.
That would blow up randomly if you drive at over 45 miles per hour for a long period of time.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. So there's almost 700.
22 is going to be 10-7 for a little while.
Yeah, so however many lines divided by 2, that's how many cars we've seized.
Oh, okay. So like 300
that I
something.
can see. There's more than that, by the way, because I don't think this list is exhaustive.
No,
like I think there's cars that you've recently seized that aren't on there.
Oh, that's okay. At least we'll have somewhere to start. Perfect. That actually works out great.
I mean, think of it like this: you guys have it good. This used to be capped at 100, and it was painful.
Oh
I
yeah,
couldn't, like,
yeah,
search.
yeah. Well,
And
the
I had
goal,
to scroll.
the goal is to get rid of 20 cars in auction. So, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Is that a fucking goddamn slot machine?
Okay, I'm gonna just say this. Hey,
It's not picking up.
Hey, Castle.
So whatever. Oh, hey, here he is.
hey,
Hey.
this is a
What's up?
fucking court
Strongrock.
of law.
We have
If you're a
a
pet
whole
owner
great
and
seat
you
stack
don't get
coming
your
down
pet
to
outfit, I'm going to
Brownie.
hold
We
you in
should be there
contempt
in
and
like
send
5
you to
minutes.
jail.
We're just getting everyone saddled up now.
Okay, sounds good. I'll keep everybody updated.
Sick. Appreciate
Alright,
it.
bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right, the defendant will be here within 5 minutes. That's what DOC has informed me.
Yeah, I'm serious about that, by the way. If you're a pet owner and your pet is still in this courtroom by the time this trial starts, I'm holding you in contempt and sending you to jail.
My dog's a working dog.
What if the owner doesn't know their dog is here?
I mean, if you're the pet owner and your dog is still here, then you're getting contempt. Please get these animals out of the courtroom.
I think there might be some dogs that stay here because their owner's not here and they think it'd be
their
funny.
owners aren't here.
Yeah,
I'm all for
might
that.
be
I
the
think that's
case.
funny as hell.
Oh my god.
I'm not for having, I'm not for having a bunch of animals in the schoolroom because fucking hell, it's just such an overload,
Well,
especially in this school environment.
I promise, Your
Thankfully,
Honor,
Fish
they'll
is not
protect you
here
from being shot
as
at
well.
least.
No.
Dog has no owner. What do we do about dogs with no owners?
What up, Cross? How you doing, fam? Director and tell us to deal with it.
Hell yeah.
I guess he ain't gonna reply to me, say anything to me.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I was actually talking to Cross, but how you doing, Deputy Director?
Good, good. Ready for a good court case.
Yeah, man. How you gonna ignore me, man? You probably didn't hear me though. How you doing, man? How you like being a prosecutor?
It's good. It's good. It's a lot. It's good stuff. I've
Oh,
got
yeah.
a good team. Listen, I know Pablo's in this room, but my eyes are not very well. Pablo.
I don't see him.
Is he gone? He might have gone.
I don't even see him, brother.
He's upstairs.
Oh, okay.
You liking the prosecutor gig, right? I'm saying you ain't like just saying
Yeah.
that, are you?
Why?
Okay.
Tell me how it goes. Judge Lame.
Hey, don't try and push my people back.
I'm
Don't do
glad.
it.
No. Me and Cross go way back. I'm saying so.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it. It's all good. I'm glad you happy, Cross.
No, you
Well,
guys taught him well. 'cause
Listen,
I'll be
let's see
honest
how
with you,
this
you came
goes. I
over
might
here.
not have a job at the end of this, so.
Oh, yes, you will.
Yeah, you will, man. Don't
Well,
talk
I
like that.
actually,
Alright, can we
I
get the defendant brought
don't
up?
know if he gets
this
found not
case?
guilty. I mean, that's
Ooh, yeah.
that's
well,
definitely, really bad.
Look, I feel like Mr. Cross is gonna do his best. That's all I feel.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Video check.
Justice is going to get served today.
Highway 20.
One
There you
way or
go.
another.
That's all we ask for, man.
If you lose, it's my
Everybody be
fault.
served.
Ain't nobody's fault, man. It's the justice system's fault.
Ah, there he is. Good to see you, Pablo.
Nah,
Good
we
to see
gotta you
everybody.
gotta have each other's backs. You know, you either win together or you lose
He just
together.
he's pointing.
Hell yeah.
Update: they have not left the prison.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why?
Good question. I think it might have to do with the fact that Grapeseed is the accompanying party.
Oh, fucking hell.
See them in a bit, you ass.
Yeah, 376
Okay.
prison for
It's gonna
transport.
take at least an extra 5 to 10 minutes because it's Grapeseed.
They having to go back to Grapeseed or they still at the oil field?
No, they're not in the oil fields anymore.
Oh, cool.
Apparently, they have a new station.
Yeah, I think there was an opening yesterday after the funeral.
Wow.
I've not been up there yet, but
Me neither.
They've got a picture of me in their hangar now.
they what?
Yeah.
Is it like a darts thing so
Why?
they can throw darts at you, sir?
No, it's a.
Ah.
Apparently, it's with a bunch of other. I don't know. It's like. I think it's the people they love the most.
Oh, that's sweet by them. Yo, that's real thoughtful of them.
Yeah.
Kind of romantic.
Yeah.
I don't know about the romantic part, but it is definitely nice of them. A nice gesture.
There you go, Strongrock, you're welcome.
Oh hell yeah,
That's the
nice.
mayor's office problem.
What the hell?
Actually, I should probably bold the part that changed. There we go.
Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. That update.
Language.
Yeah, we got a lot of plans. It's gonna be a nice little. I might even use the word event.
My bad, Miss
Whoa.
Campbell.
You know what? Something that I've had wrapped up my sleeve.
Look, I made
guess,
sure I won't let that freaking happen
like,
again. Yeah.
in theory, because I don't actually have any sleeves. Yeah. I was going to do a Salt Flats event where they would run across the Salt Flats to a car. They pay an entry fee to get in, and that would be the state's revenue. They run to a car. Wherever car they get to first, they get that car.
Ooh, you know what
And
you
just
should
for, like-
do? I'm
not doing it. Do you?
Well,
you
no,
know
no,
what
I'm
you
not
should
talking
do?
about. I'm just saying a good idea. Is do one of those. you know, I'm a bit of an influencer, and I've been talking with other influencers, and apparently there's this thing they do where people hold their hand on a car for as long as they can.
Yeah.
Oh, I seen that.
Is that
Yeah, I
called
seen
like
that on
hand
the
on a
video.
hard body or something?
It's like no, it's like how long whoever keeps the hand on it the longest they get the car.
Yeah, that's what I said.
10:38 eastbound Sonora Road with a white and colored Celta unoccupied on 10.
Now that's
feel like
Some lady
that
died doing
is
that though.
what?
Some lady died doing that.
Well, you know, that's the cost of doing business.
Just make them sign a waiver first.
Yeah, sign a
Yeah,
waiver.
that's,
and
I'm
you're
sure
gonna
she
say
did.
that.
Yeah. She knew the risk before she got involved, for sure.
No, we don't even, not even dice rolls, just straight up. Whoever
You think
can.
we could possibly do that to one of the FIB Illusions deputy director?
What?
I keep my hand on there the longest.
We're not giving away our cars, Marcel.
Damn. I thought that's what you were talking.
Can citizens participate in that?
No, we're not doing that. That's
Oh.
not happening.
Damn.
That'd be ridiculous. I need those for work.
I was gonna get myself a nice new cruiser.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
Those are government
You can't
issued
drive-
vehicles. They're not for personal use.
You just can't drive it unless you're an LEO.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
No. You just literally whoever
At least I
holds
own
B
it,
the
though.
longest.
Just look at it in my garage.
Literally, it's just
Say you
you
have
just
one.
hold B, and as long as you're pointing.
Yeah, say I have one type shit and then never drive. Oh, type crap and then never drive it.
And people will keep each other accountable. Because, like, if someone stops pointing, the people who want to win the car will say, hey, they stopped pointing. Third parties coming in to fuck it up. Well, that would be funny.
Highway 20, 23, 50.
That would be funny.
Any of y'all seen Bob around? I owe him some money.
You owe Bob money?
Yeah, I owe Bob money, yo. It's a little contract we have.
Okay. No,
I
he,
got you into a contract with Mr. Cunningham.
Yeah, so I'm saying. So I was just asking if he was around because I got some money for him.
He seems like a contract man.
So I've got something to give you.
Yeah, we got a whole contract written up and everything, yo.
Oh.
Oh, my
Is that
ammo's
this
bad.
dude, the key?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's for the illusion.
Uh-oh.
I appreciate it.
It's at the
Yeah,
back.
My nose
it's
is a little
at the back
bloody
of
here.
the, that's okay. It's at the back
Update.
of,
They are in the city.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
No problem.
Closer.
You got a hell of a hook. Or cross, I should say. Haha.
Nice.
That's good.
That's pretty funny.
There you go. Thank you for the gift.
Thank you. No problem.
Hey, Playboy, you want me to call it
got a
EMS up
spider on
here?
your
You,
foot
I'm
there.
saying you look a
What
little,
was that?
You know what I'm saying? Look a little bloody.
Yeah, he got me good.
Yeah, you got it, you
I'll
got
clean
it.
up
You need,
after
you need
him.
an EMS or
Check
some
it
shit,
out.
or you
Oh,
straight?
thank God.
Yeah, it was a
I'll
big
go- I'll
sucker.
hit the hospital after this. It's no
Okay,
worries.
okay. All right.
Thank you.
Concern,
Thank you.
though.
Of course, yeah.
Nah, it'll be funny if Booba pulls out his gun and he has no ammo. It's like trying to shoot someone that's shooting. I don't think the blocks are even going to care about this, I'll be honest with you. I don't think the blocks are going to care about this. We're just going to make the guy feel even more alienated. Feel bad. Feels bad, man. Poor bastard. Yeah, he got manipulated, man. It seems like.
Hey, Cross, let me holler at you real quick. Come over here. Hey, so tell me about the judge, man. She really pretty.
She is very strict. Don't mess about.
Just
I
don't
know.
say anything,
Don't
don't
say
do anything.
I really kind of. No, I'm saying that they kind of like turn me on for use of a better word.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, Marcel.
What the fuck?
Not the time. I've got a case to
Marcel, what the hell?
We can hear you, Marcel.
Just sit down for now.
I can definitely hear you.
We'll talk about it later, okay? You get me food and drink. And we'll talk about it, okay?
You're bleeding, my man.
Thank you, Mr. Lit.
You're welcome. No problem.
Marcel just always says the wrong things at the wrong time.
I don't know what I would do if
He is like the opposite of someone who has good timing.
Probably didn't know. Decided you want to tell me he's
His timing and delivery are
she did right before you
terrible.
sweet.
Yeah.
It's my fault.
Yes, you can bring them up, please. Let's get it started.
What the hell?
Wait a minute.
What's going on, Your Honor? Good to see you.
Wait a minute.
It's
that Castle?
That is Castle.
No, guys, you can't voice ID people. It's not cool.
No, we looked at his
Well, that's why I say, is that Castle?
Don't worry, I'm gonna do it. Just not.
You
use it as a
can't.
way of
It's not
identifying.
cool.
Don't worry, they're not
Castle.
law enforcement. It's okay.
Hey, what's up?
I'm not a cop. I can
Yo.
I can voice ID.
Well, okay, it still has the same effect of voice IDing. It doesn't matter if you're a cop or not.
It's okay.
No, I best ID though, sir. There's a difference.
You're saying he's the only Department of Corrections that can wear that vest.
About damn near.
What? Okay.
That doesn't make any sense, Marcel.
What the hell is
It's
happening?
high.
Marcel, what is wrong with you?
Marcel, come here for a second. You're in the courtroom. Don't say anything because I might get in trouble, okay?
Oh, okay.
You got it? Thank you.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I appreciate you.
Yes, sir, Mr. Cross. Yes, sir, man. Mr. Cross, man. Cross-examination.
There he is. Mr.
There he is.
That is one hell of a headband, I guess, and silk shirt.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm just gonna use.
Now we know where all the money went.
All right. Defense. How much time do you need with your client before we get started?
Oh, just a minute or two here.
All right. State, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
State's ready, Your Honor.
The state is ready, Your Honor. Ready to proceed.
Sierra 3 is 76 to 37 Grapeseed.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
All right. Now I need a moment to get my notes together.
All right. Let's put on some different music. Let's put on some different music. I need like some 70s soul music. Okay, sure.
Okay. Placing this court in session. This is the State v. Anthony Johnson, case number 34174 on the criminal docket. The statement of charges reads as follows: since October 28th, 2024, the date in which defendant Anthony Johnson received his weapons license,
Anything there,
police
Tyler?
responded to numerous incidents involving the Southside criminal street gang known as the Blocks.
I believe it.
The first of these incidents
They're
occurred
around now.
on November 8th, 2024, a second on November 11th,
Right
2024,
now, we're getting off.
finally a third on November 13th,
Panorama.
2024. The final incident is the same date in which defendant Anthony Johnson's weapons license was suspended.
I did that.
Within this short time frame of only 5 days, law enforcement found a common theme. In each of these incidents, a firearm was recovered from the suspects involved in these incidents belonging to defendant Anthony Johnson. Do we have any pre-trial motions starting with the state?
No, Your Honor.
I assume you're.
Oh,
of the
that's
class-
their entire argument.
All right. I now know that. Defense, any pre-trial motions?
None for us either.
Oh,
Your Honor.
oh shit, they're going in dry, huh? Wow.
With
Okay.
that, we're going to arraign the defendant. He's already standing. Mr. Johnson, you are charged with the following: enter a plea of either guilty or not guilty or no contest. Weapons trafficking times 1.
At the Grape Seed 24/7. 10-4, we're just passing the fire station.
Are you speaking to the microphone
Fuck
there,
the
please?
FIB. Fuck the FIB. They're ruining my gang.
He just admitted to stealing money out of the
Not guilty.
Not guilty? Okay. With that, we shall move to opening statements, starting with the state.
Carzian Taylor, former Pride of Sandy.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant today stands charged with a serious offence of weapons trafficking, a felony A charge. Today, the state will show that the weapons registered to the defendant ended up in the hands of known gang members and were used in dangerous criminal activity. At no point had the defendant made any reports of stolen weapons or loss to police. The state will show that the defendant knew the individuals who were found in possession of the defendant's firearms. The acts of the defendant threaten the safety of our community, our families, and our nation. These weapons, in the wrong hands,
Weapons of
fuel
mass
violence and
destruction!
crime. They're not just objects, but tools of distraction and capable of ending and changing lives forever. Thank you.
Distraction.
Good job.
Nice.
You're proper bleeding out.
Well, you shouldn't have such a deadly cross.
Shit. Hold on. Take.
No, it's fine. There's nothing you're gonna do. I'm gonna have to go to the hospital.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's fine.
Defense?
All right. Let's see.
Your Honor, people of the court.
What's the
I'm not
argument here?
today to argue that my client, Mr. Johnson, has made no mistakes or errors in judgment. I think the prosecution can show that much is true. I'm here today to make sure that Mr. Johnson isn't wrongfully convicted of his felony A charge. Felony A crimes are the most offensive acts against society, and as such, the penalties that come with conviction should be and are proportionally severe. Since these penalties are
He
so
did it, but
extreme,
it's really
the
not
justice
that
system must
bad.
take special care so that we can be sure that we
Is
are
that the
only doling
argument?
out those punishments when they are warranted. This case is not one where the punishment is warranted. We intend to show that the state cannot prove that the prerequisites for this charge have been met, and as such, Mr. Johnson
The
should be found not
prerequisite:
guilty.
sale of a firearm. Okay.
Okay, with that, we shall move to the state. You can either call a witness or highlight evidence.
He did it, but it's really not that bad.
Also, Sharp, are you okay?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be just fine.
Are
I've
you
been through
sure?
worse. Yeah,
You
yes,
should
ma'am.
You should probably get someone to look at those wounds.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'll hit the hospital. You know, justice doesn't sleep, and neither should I.
Fuck off. This guy didn't do it.
Not if you die.
Well,
I've already had someone die in this courtroom in the last week.
I hopefully that won't happen to me. Just don't shoot me with an AK-47.
I won't shoot you with an AK-47, but I do have a gun.
Oh God.
All right.
That sounds like a threat.
Calling a witness, Your Honor. Deputy Director for Strongrock.
Wow, me?
I don't know. DSC, y'all know how to swear people in, right? Yeah, bailiff, swear him in.
Do I swear you in now? Sorry.
Oh, what was that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury, so help you miles away?
Hell yeah.
Ooh, not hard.
Oh, yeah. I guess so help you miles away. All right. State your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello, Mr. Strong. Could you please confirm your name, occupation, and rank?
My name is Fear Strongrock. I'm the Deputy Director of the Federal Investigation Bureau.
Thank you, Mr. Strong. Could you tell the court what led you to start the investigation of the defendant?
Yeah. Really, it's not too much. I was investigating the criminal gang known as the Blocks, and I was investigating the firearms that were found while arrested.
And during your investigation, Mr. Strongrock, how many firearms registered to the defendant were found on other suspects?
That would be 3.
And within what time frame did those incidents occur?
5 days.
Were the firearms recovered or found on the same individual or different individuals? Mr.
No,
Strongrock?
3 different members of the Blocks.
And do you remember which individuals you found the firearms on?
Yeah, I believe it was Leonard Washington, Javaris, Jamar Lamar Javarison, and Southside Jackson.
Are you aware of any relationship or affiliations between those individuals?
Yeah, all 3 are members of the Blocks.
Thank you. And from your investigation, all individuals who were found with the firearms registered to defendants, did they have a valid weapons license?
Nope. One of them, I believe Southside Jackson, never had a weapons license. I believe Jamar Lamar Jackson, or Javarison, I believe, had it for 2 days and had it suspended. And I believe Leonard Washington had it suspended like 6 or 7 months ago.
Okay. And during investigations, did you find any reports of the defendant having reported any of his weapons stolen, lost to the police?
No, I looked as pretty much in-depthly as one could. I looked through civilian reports, investigative reports, incident reports. I checked his profile. I could not find any trace that any guns were ever reported to be stolen.
And my last question, Mr. Strongrock. While you're investigating the defendant's phone records subpoena, is there anything that that came out that you can highlight any specifics that came out of that?
Yeah, there's a couple. In my initial subpoena, I pinpointed a time, actually the reason for his weapons license being suspended. He was in collaboration with other Blocks to hold up, I believe, Deputy Dave Johnson of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department and Skip Tracer Riley Kai. He was in connection with, I believe, Jamar Lamar Javarison. And he said, "I'm in Sandy waiting." He also said, "Let me know when." And then he was pinged to the location that the officer and Skip Tracer were held up. And surprisingly enough, accidentally pinged back twice from the same location.
Isn't that interesting? No more questions, Mr. Strong. Thank you for your service from me.
Okay, cross-examination. Defense.
Defense doesn't have any questions for this witness.
All right, defense, will you be marking the witness for recall?
No.
All right. Deputy Director Strongrock, you may step down and you're free to go.
Thank you.
All right, stay. I believe that is your one and only witness. Do you have any evidence that you wish to highlight at this time, or would you like to do it in closing?
The state would like to do it in closing, please.
All right, stay rest at this time.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, defense, we're gonna hand it to you. Do you need time before you begin? Yeah, do you want some time before you begin, or would you like to just get it all?
10-2.
Defense is ready to go.
All right. You don't have any witnesses listed, so you can either highlight evidence or the defendant can waive his Article 5 rights against self-incrimination and take the stand.
We will not be doing the latter, and I will highlight evidence in closing.
Wow, that's
Hey,
gonna be the
guys, how much
fastest
time do you
weapons
need for
trafficking
closing
case ever,
arguments?
huh?
The state is good to go.
All right.
Same with defense.
All right, state when you're ready.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen and others, the real victims of this case are people who ended up being victims of serious crimes. Offenders used the weapons.
Come on,
given to
you gotta
them
do
by
the whole
defendant
copy pasta
in
for
support of their
Pohoy.
crimes. This case involves victims of kidnapping, attempted murder, use of explosives, forced imprisonment, and more. Looking and reading at the phone records of the defendant, one can gain a good picture of the man. A picture of a man who is very self-conscious.
Oh no.
and
Oh
with
no.
massive insecurities.
Oh, Cross is about to cook him.
Who will go through great lengths, such as weapons trafficking, simply to gain acceptance.
Oh no.
From the 28th of October, when the defendant got their weapons license,
Oh,
until the
no.
13th of October, when it was suspended after being arrested, the defendant made 6 visits to the ammunition and made big purchases each time. This is 6 times in 16 days, nearly every 3rd day within that time frame.
Oh no.
For that, the state would like to highlight the defendant's bank records. Subpoena number 34543.
Oh no. He's
The
already
state
dead,
believes
Cross.
that
He's
any
already
reasonable
dead.
To any reasonable person, sorry. This is a suspiciously high number of purchases. Now, someone could say that maybe the defendant had to make so many purchases because their weapons were stolen. Yes, that could be the case. However, in these situations, the defendant made no attempts to report any stolen firearms to police or lost. The state would like to highlight 2 images from report number 33773, which would be the images labeled as Anthony Johnson, MTW profile, brackets, no weapons reported stolen brackets, and also Anthony Johnson, civilian reports.
Well,
bracket.
hold on a minute.
Oh,
I've
sorry.
got to put this on the board. I can't put
Okay.
on these. I'm gonna have to.
DA's office hired a
goddamn
murderer.
Plug this USB into this. I'm not doing it for the other one. You can all look at it on this one. Hold on. Wait. Fuck, I can't. God damn it, there's no USB! But no photos for anyone.
Oh well.
Antiquated technology.
My goodness.
We really need to buy a new PC.
The DOJ has the money, Your Honor, I'm sure.
We do. We waited for some.
Yeah,
for
it's
this
literally
on
so,
Monday.
yeah, just buy it right now.
I'm delegating it to someone else. It's above below my pay grade.
Harvey's sitting right there.
What the fuck?
Harvey, buy a PC. The DOJ will reimburse you.
Oh, poor Lit.
Am I good to continue, Your Honor?
Okay.
Yes, you may.
Amazing. The state would now like to highlight the timeline and evidence for this charge. Before the 8th of November, the defendant made several big purchases on several different days at the ammunition. Those are 20th of October of $948, 3rd of November of $1,020, and the 6th of November of a total of $1,140. The defendant made a cash deposit on the 4th of November, corroborating the text on the 3rd of November, in which Anthony Johnson admitted to taking money from Cowboy Block to purchase a gun for them. The defendant's text stated, and I quote, "Yeah, and I mean Cowboy was cool with me after offered to pay for the repair and then gave me $2,000 just to buy him a gun." The defendant continues to talk a bit about, if Rambo is the leader of the blocks, I don't want to be around him and I don't like his values, everyone else, though I will be around. Just to ensure the whole text is heard. Also, on the 7th of November, 2024, we have a text from Anthony Johnson to one Melodine Jackson, in which he admits to providing another weapon, stating, "I got you a gun and a Game Boy." Isn't that nice? What a gift. On the 8th of November, we're moving on. One Leonard Washington, also known as Rambo Block, was arrested for an incident at a hospital after holding up a hostage. Leonard Washington pled guilty and he was found in possession of a P2K firearm registered to one Anthony Johnson. Might have gotten your surname wrong, so I do apologise. Worth noting, Leonard Washington did not have a valid weapons license at the time, and this will be incident number, Your Honour, 32681. Now we move on to the 11th of November. Southside Jackson was arrested along with another non-member of the blocks. The incidents started at Clockenbell, involving a bus with an explosive holding multiple hostages. Southside Jackson pled guilty and was found in a possession, guess what, of a P2K firearm registered to Anthony Johnson, I apologise. Southside Johnson had no firearms license at the time.
He's messing up.
The
he keeps saying Southside Johnson and Anthony Jackson.
33011. Now, we have even more ammunition purchases by the defendant on the 12th of November of $863 and the 13th of November of $955.
That's good enough.
Minutes after the last purchase, Javarison, along with Anthony Johnson and other block members, were arrested for an incident in which an officer and a skip tracer were held at a gunpoint and forced to assist in commission of a house robbery. After Lamar Javison pled guilty to all charges, in his possession we find to have another registered P2K to Anthony Johnson.
There you go.
In the same incident, Mr. Johnson also had a P2K firearm registered to him. This is the incident that resulted in the defendant's weapon license being suspended, highlighting incident report number 33200 and evidence attached report 34690. Now, I've spoken a lot, and by now I'm sure you can see a clear pattern here. All those people were members of the block. The defendant has phone records with those individuals, even being in the same group chats with
I didn't know who he was talking about. Not guilty.
We have a time frame of 16 days, 6 visits to ammunition, 3 guns found on the block gang committing crimes within 5 days.
I don't think the defense
1
has
person in
much.
common.
What's up? What'd you say?
The defendant.
Oh man, I miss you.
Would you like to hear the sentencing recommendations? Is that okay if I can do that here?
Yeah, talk about a sentencing recommendation,
Okay.
sure.
Our sentencing recommendations are very clear and strong for a good reason. The defendant had the opportunity to make different choices, yet chose to engage in criminal schemes that undermine the safety of us all. We cannot afford such behaviour to go unpunished. The weapons the defendant brought and gave were used in dangerous and serious crimes. The defendant has no regard for the law, as shown after being put on bail, having violated their bail for being caught selling controlled substances. It is through those choices and actions that the state must plead that the courts not consider the time he's been incarcerated after violating his bail.
Oh.
Thank you. That's it.
You did great, Cross. Good shit.
Uh,
That was great.
Defense would like to object to a couple of things, Your Honor, whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll just say this. I don't like objections to the closing statements.
Yeah, you can't
wanna
object.
highlight evidence.
You can't object to a closing
How do I explain
statement.
this?
What's going on?
Closing arguments and for the same thing, for the same reason, opening statements are kind of like free throws, right? It's kind of like it's basically the counselor's opportunity to, I guess, be theatrical, be a theater person, right? Realistically, I'm looking at all of the exhibits of evidence anyway. I've looked at everything that he's highlighted. I've noted down what he's highlighted. I will be checking them when I deliberate. I'm very much a don't object. It's a like closing arguments and opening arguments are free throws anyway. Do your theatrics and be done with it.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, defense, close them.
Yeah, I do too. It's just there's
Your
not.
Honor, people of the court, the state argues that we can infer that Mr. Johnson should be found guilty today because of the information we can glean from his phone records, purchase history, and the firearms found on his associates.
What?
But this is simply not enough to convict my client. The charge we are talking about today is weapons trafficking, not conspiracy to traffic weapons or attempted weapons trafficking. The state needs to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that 3 actual transactions occurred within a 7-day period of time, or they must prove that 6 actual transactions occurred within a 60-day period of time. Nothing else matters. Not when the guns were found, nor when the guns were purchased by Mr. Johnson. They need to prove that the instances of a gun changing hands from Mr. Johnson to another party happened enough times within those periods to justify the punishment for weapons trafficking. First, we will analyze the 6 purchases from Ammunition that occurred on October 28th and November 3rd, 6th, 7th,
What are they
12th,
gonna
and
over?
13th.
I mean, they can't really
It's important
say.
to note here that ammunition transactions are not itemized in bank records, and they do not record the serial number or registration information for guns sold. That means that any transaction with a total higher than the price of a gun could be linked to any of the weapons seized by police.
Mechanics?
Also, since the transactions aren't itemized, these transactions may not even be for a handgun, but for several cheaper items purchased at the same time that totaled up to more than the price of a handgun. Because of these facts, we cannot assume that each of those transactions reflect the purchase of a handgun. But at the same time, we also have to assume that each of those transactions could be the purchase of a handgun when trying to narrow down the times that a transfer from Mr. Johnson to another party occurred. Similarly, Mr. Johnson having prepared for transactions through planning or purchasing weapons from Ammunition on its own does not prove that a transaction occurred. The state can't prove that any extra purchases
really
were
not.
specifically for the purpose of trafficking instead of, for instance, stockpiling, as we see recommended in Mr. Johnson's phone records. At the very least, we can safely assume that at least one of the purchases was for a firearm for his own personal use even. This means that we can disregard the extra purchases as unrelated to this charge, and being that the state's only evidence that 6 transactions could have occurred is these extra purchases from Ammunition, it follows that Mr. Johnson's actions do not fit the prerequisite that 6 transactions occur within a 60-day period.
So,
with regard to actual transactions,
I don't get what she's
there is
saying. She
evidence
said
that
there
4
has to be a
transactions occurred,
sale.
1 each to Mr. Young, Mr. Washington, Mr. Jackson, and Mr. Javerison. The state suggests that the message to Melody Jackson saying that Mr. Johnson got a gun and a Game Boy for them is evidence of a transfer, but this should be disregarded, as the state cannot prove that this wasn't something like a matter of Mr. Johnson arranging a seller for them or a planned transaction that later fell through before it could happen. In fact, this person thanks Mr. Johnson for the link up, suggesting that he was making a connection for them and not directly transferring a gun to them. Regardless of an evaluation of the text exchange, these texts alone can't prove that a transaction actually occurred, and again should be disregarded. As for the other 4 transactions, the state does have evidence to support. We would first look for direct evidence for when the transactions occurred. A photo of a handoff, a clear corresponding bank transfer or cash deposit, an admission that the transaction occurred with time and date, or something else of that nature.
I just don't think this is
The
that.
state has provided no evidence
It's
of this
not.
nature. The closest we have
I don't
are the
know.
cash
I don't
deposits
know what
shown
they're
in
doing.
Mr. Johnson's
They're
bank
like
records,
trying to say that
but those do
they
not
had to have
reveal
proof
any
of when they
discernible
bought the
patterns that
gun
can be
or
associated
when they
with the
sold it.
purchases or
Them being
transactions.
found with the gun is
There
evidence
are many
of
cash
sale or
deposits that
evidence
could
of
have been the
transfer.
proceeds of the sale to Mr. Young, and the
It
state
doesn't
has
matter when they
provided no
actually
proof that the
transferred it,
other
even if it was
transfers were the
30
result of
days
the sale
ago. Them
specifically,
being
rather
in
than a
possession of
gift
the
or
gun
lease
is
or
evidence
some
of a
other arrangement.
transfer. And it's not like we can
Therefore, we
prove
can't
when
rely on
he
the bank
gave them
records
the
for
gun. We don't
information
have to
on when the
prove that.
transactions occurred,
We just have to
in
prove that the
that way.
transfer took place.
Since the
And we
state
have
doesn't
3
have direct
transfers
evidence
of them
when the
being arrested
transactions
over the span of
themselves
5
took place,
days. That's it.
we must then narrow down the times in which each transaction could have occurred by analyzing the outer bounds of when the transaction could have happened. To get the outer bounds of each transaction, we can look at first the time the gun was found in the possession of the other person, or in the case of the transfer to Mr. Young, the text referring to the sale, and 2, the purchases of over $750 at Ammunition. The first purchase from Ammunition, over $750, occurred on October 28th, and the last gun to be found in another person's possession was found on November 13th. With that information, we can see that 4 transactions occurred, at most, over the course of 17 days. Similarly, the first instance of evidence that a transfer occurred was the text referring to, in the past tense, the sale to Mr. Young on November 3rd, which means that the minimum period over which all 4 transactions occurred is 11 days. Both of those periods are obviously more than 7 days required to push this charge for 3 transactions, which means the individual transactions need to be scrutinized further to see if a set of 3 of the transactions must have happened within the 7-day period. For the transfer to Mr. Young, the text referring to the sale was sent on November 3rd, so that could have been related to the purchases on October 28th or November 3rd. As we can see in the phone log, they were in contact with each other already on the 28th, so it could have happened any time between October 28th and November 3rd. For the transfer to Mr. Washington, the gun was found in his possession on November 9th, so that gun could have been related to the purchases on the 28th, 3rd, 6th, or 7th. Again, the phone log, we can see that they were in contact with each other already on the 28th, so that transfer could have happened any time between 28th and November 7th.
The
For the
gun
transfer to
being
Mr. Jackson,
found
the gun
is
was found in
evidence
Mr.
of the
Jackson's
transfer.
possession on November 11th.
That is
so
when it
that
is
gun could also
illegal.
have been related
Because
to the purchase
you
on
could
the
go
28th,
shoot someone,
the
and if they
3rd,
never
the
get
6th,
found,
or
it
the
doesn't make
7th.
it.
The
Like,
earliest
you know what?
contact with Mr. Jackson recorded in the phone log was
You're
on
not
the
going to
7th,
charge
so
someone
although
with
this transfer
murder
could have potentially
before you
happened
find a
anytime
dead
between
body.
the 28th and the 11th, it most likely occurred later in the range. Lastly, for the
It'd be
transfer
like,
to Mr.
it'd be like, oh, we don't
Javerson,
know
the
if they're
gun was
dead, but
found
we're
in
going to
his
charge you with
possession on
murder.
November 13th, so that gun could have been related to the purchases, to any of those purchases. As we can see in the phone log, they were in contact with each other already on the 28th, so again, it could have happened any time between the 28th
How about provide
and the
evidence that it
13th.
wasn't a transfer or that it was
With
at a
those
different
individual
time?
periods established, there are several possible combinations of when each transaction occurred that would place a set of 3 of the transactions within less than the needed 7 days, 7-day period. But there are also several possible combinations of transaction times that place no set of 3 transactions within the needed 7-day window. For one example,
He did it,
if
Your
the
Honor,
transactions
but it's
happened
not
on
that
October
bad.
30th, November 3rd, November 7th, and November 11th, then no 3 of those transactions would have happened within a window of 7 days. To sum up, the weapons trafficking charge is written such that these transactions must be proven to have happened in the specified time frames, and the state simply cannot prove that this is the case beyond a reasonable doubt. I will submit that the state could likely prove that my client committed the crime of weapons trafficking if the burden of proof was a preponderance of the evidence, but that's not the bar they have to clear today. It is for these reasons that we believe Mr. Johnson should be found not guilty. Thank you. Oh, and I can send a copy of that to you, Your Honor, if you would like a full copy.
Yeah, sure. And
Okay.
send it to prosecution as well. Because I wrote a lot of it down, but I probably missed on some parts.
Would you like a copy of our evidence highlight as well? Because we can do that too.
Sure.
Should have gotten assigned receipts. Yeah, do you think the blocks
I'll
had
just-
a
you want me
notary
just to add it on the
there
docket?
at the time of the
Just share with me and
transaction?
share with the defense counsel as well.
Do you think the blocks had a notary there?
You would like it as a motion on the docket?
No, just share it with me somehow. I don't know.
Oh,
whatever
I
you call
gotcha.
it.
Yep.
Done. Thank you so much.
That man is covered in tomato sauce. Astute observation. Oh, look, Jack made it. It's over. If you lose this
emailed
case,
to you,
I've got a
Your Honor.
replacement for Let's Go FIB. How about if we win? What do you have?
A good place to go to recess while I deliberate. It's gonna take a while. There's a lot of exhibits of evidence. There's a lot of subpoenas, a lot of phone records, a lot of bank records. You can stay if you want, or what I will be doing is putting out a state announcement when a verdict, when this court has reached a verdict, and a 10-minute warning to the reading of that verdict. All right. So it's up to you. You can stay away, or you can go out, live your life. I guess defendant, not really you, because you violated your bail.
Huh.
Guess you've got to stay here. You've got no choice.
Huh.
And then this court will come and read the verdict. Until then, this court is placed into recess.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
There we go. Another one. Come on, you can do it.
Oh God, the deer.
What?
You said a deer?
I'm at La Fuente and the deer is here,
Oh shit.
which means it might come by the office.
All right, let's go chill.
Pablo, I'm gonna go on the roof.
No problem.
What the hell?
Oh, son of a bitch.
What? What's happening?
Not gonna stay up for long. I'm just gonna go up top to get a vantage point, just to see what we're looking at.
We waiting on verdict? Yeah, they said it might be a while, so.
Okay, so Texas Young was one of the people that were with the group. It looks like he's the only one that entered, so it may just be standing by for a verdict of this case. Just keep your eyes open.
Yeah, there's Texas bike. Well, we've got a list of all the vehicles now, so we can plan for the first auction. I think we'll give this list to whoever's planning it. Where's Bob at? Hey, I guess it's a little early for Bob, huh? A little early for the old Bobster. I want Ayub to see the cool FIB header. This should be it. 33773. This should be it. No. No, it's not. Oh yeah, this is just the report I made. No, we didn't attach that one.
Directly above you.
Because we had more information in there. We didn't want to...
10-9.
So I got visual of you.
Oh, yeah, firm. This is a payment plan. I'm cool for it.
Okay, okay.
Maya, did you take the Buffalo?
Hey, firm.
All right, make sure that thing does not get impounded. Where the hell does this car
It
go?
shouldn't. It's out front and in a parking spot.
Yeah, you think that'll stop them?
No,
I got eyes on it,
not
sir.
necessarily, but it should. It should stop them.
Well, it got impounded last time, and I put it in a parking spot, so...
We'll make sure.
Got eyes on the Buffalo, sir. Yeah, we'll make sure it won't get towed. Promise.
Hey, Jack. Okay. All right, let me look at my to-do list. Okay, well, we got a list of the vehicles. So I can kind of take this off my checklist. I need to talk to Rob. Hey, Castle.
Hey, Strongrock. Question: Can you have these bounty hunters back up from inmates? They're trying to collect from a man in custody.
They're trying to collect from Anthony Johnson?
Yeah, they're trying to collect from a guy that is literally on trial. I don't know, but there's a time
Moxie
and a
there?
place. No, it's just these two.
You sure Moxie's not there?
I can't see her. No.
Moxie, what's your 20?
La Fuente Blanca.
Call Moxie. She's their direct superior. I want her to handle it.
All right.
Okay,
Cool. Always
bye-bye.
appreciate it.
Jamie?
Stand by. You're gonna be getting a call here. Do. Why not Riley? I mean, Riley could too. Is Riley there? Why are people still putting cups in here? Not handling it, so clearly she can't. That's a good point. That's a good point. That is a good point. And I'm purposely going to put this in the trash and not the recycling. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Uh-oh. Oh, I think Riley was one of them. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad, but I just wanted to, you know, give it to someone to handle it, you know. What the fuck is this? Riley versus Moxie? Ooh, I'd pay to see that. I mean, what? Huh? Same though? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Steam. As Vanderbeer continued taking out his anger on anything and everything around him, Texas Young, or someone dressed just like him with the same voice and mannerisms, was hiding behind the now bullet-riddled Buffalo, looking like an absolute boss, holding the shotgun he had just stolen off of Moose. Like a bull seeing a matador with a red flag, Panabaker's face became flush with blood, and steam piped left and right out of his ears as an uncontrollable rage overtook what little restraint remained within him. Deputy Time, realizing where this was going and that he was right in the middle of it, began shouting at Texas to drop the shotgun, but it was too late. Vehicle cop would continue to pursue the sedan through any lengthy. It doesn't even say anything about Mar. There's literally. Oh, here we go. Looking at it. I don't see anything about Mara getting shot. And this is a week old. That is not good. This looks like trying to cut. This kind of looks like government corruption. Like, do you think withholding evidence constitutes government corruption? Like trying to cover up, like shooting an innocent civilian? Hold on. Employees shall intentionally distribute, sell, transfer, trade, or material aid in the acquisition of or any restricted information, access to restricted or government-issued firearms to any unauthorized individual. No government employee shall utilize their station or access to intentionally material aid, blah, blah, blah. Upon probable cause, the charge shall be brought to the criminal docket through the district. I don't know what else trying to, like, cover up a shooting would be. I mean, it could be evidence tampering. Knowingly, willfully, or intentionally alter, modify, plant, or place, manufacture, conceal, or move any evidence. Conceal with that intent that the action will result that the evidence will fail to be produced before the court in an authorized proceeding. So there would need to be a proceeding. I mean, could this guy shooting a suspect unlawfully and then not reporting it? Hold on. Let's see if we can view. Let's see if we can review this evidence. Let's see. I think that may just be attempted murder. Well, yeah, but not collecting. Like, imagine if they didn't collect the evidence of doing that. Okay, so how do I see you? I need to find Mara's blood. Oh God, I might have just scuffed out really hard. So where is Mara's blood? So Mara's blood is right here. Oh, wait. We just need to look if there's any of Panabaker's casings are in here. That's it. Okay, we're good. So we just need to see if any, did he add his... So... Where is... You know, I could just contact Nikov. Nikov, I think, would actually, like, give me straight answers and shit. I could just call him.
Hello?
Hey, Nikov, it's Strongrock.
How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. Are you in the middle of something?
Just chatting up at the Grapeseed Farmers Market.
Okay, cool.
Nothing crazy.
I am looking into a shooting that occurred on the 26th of November in relation to the blocks at the intersection of Carson and Strawberry. Does that sound familiar?
Carson and Strawberry. Yeah, was this the one where Panabaker kind of opened fire on everybody?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. He shot me in the side of the head.
Oh, he shot you.
Yeah, well, among other people.
Interesting. Okay. Right. Well, I was looking at the report and I was just wondering if you know if his casings and projectiles were picked up.
Panabakers? I mean, they should have been. They should have been all over that scene. Let me take a look real quick.
I'm just looking because I don't see... You know if his gun is in evidence? I assume probably not, but...
Probably not. Let me see. I know this was one of the ones Mara Hardlock was involved in. Let me try searching that way.
Should be report number 34732.
Yep, Southside Rubbery turned OIS. I see it here.
Yep, that's the one.
I'm trying to see. Yeah, I don't see Panabaker's.
Yeah,
Usually
there's
if
no
you're
serial
involved
number.
in the shooting, there's no statement either. He got so I'll talk about it. He was facing some consequences for what happened there. So that's probably why he doesn't have a statement in there. You know, there isn't. I don't know which of the, if any of the casings or projectiles might have come back to him. I can try to find that out for you though.
Yeah. If you could do that, that'd be great. I want to make sure that, you know, there's not any more or less trying to cover something up. That's more or less what I'm doing. I'm not like on your end, I just think that maybe there's a chance, considering what happened, you know, accountability and all.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I don't think if anything's missing, I don't think it would be intentional. I think it's probably just there was a lot happening on that scene, you know, starting with Panabaker shooting, but then Mara Hardlock, you know how she can be. She's very litigious. And the sort of the fall. And then, of course, there was the blockchain after that where somebody showed up at Eclipse and with a hostage and got them out of there. And so, yeah, I'm guessing if anything's missing, it was just because of the confusion of the situation. But I'll follow up with Panabaker and make sure that he gets a statement in there and all of that stuff.
Yeah, that'd probably be good. Although I know the report has already been FOIA'd because it's already been shared with. So.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been shared without all of the. I got in trouble for sharing a report that didn't have a statement in it.
Yeah, I don't know
So-
who shared it, but I think.
All right.
I imagine that could probably be found out why and when.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let me look into it and I'll get back to you.
Okay, thank you, Nikov.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
No, you hang up.
Well, I'm thinking about it.
No, you hang up.
What? I tell you what. Why don't you hang up?
No, you hang up.
I don't think I want to hang up.
Well, you know, There we go. We finally got someone to do it. I've been waiting for someone to go back on that. Yeah, it sounds like Panda Baker really fucking lost it. I don't know. Sick of the block shit? Yeah, I guess. Dude just fucking lost it and started shooting at anything that moved. Bruh, 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 bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Hannah Baker? Hannah Baker? No. What'd I miss? We're waiting on the verdict right now.
Afternoon, sir.
Hey, Mark. How's it going?
Good. I've got all of the seized asset reports sorted out, so we can see how many
Good.
vehicles were retrieved per month.
Well, I'm looking at the list of vehicles in the seized pool right now, and there's like at least 300 something.
Yeah, there's a lot.
We are going. Actually, you know what? You might be a good person to do this, or maybe I'll let a clerk do it. I'm just gonna catalog all the vehicles and how many we have and all that.
If you send me it anyway, I can give you prices for them all because I've already got all that data.
I will tell the clerk that does it to reach out to you.
Okay.
That'll be good. There's another reason I need to talk to you, but I forgot it. Do we have any outstanding seizures?
Loads.
How many?
2 properties, about 12 vehicles.
12 vehicles?
I try to go in batches of between 6 to 12 a week.
Okay, all right. Well, there is a judge around right now. Of course, we're waiting for the verdict. And that is the only judge around, the one that's ruling on the weapons trafficking case. Maybe I can ask Van Dorst if she wants to hang around after and do some vehicle seizures.
Well, we'll have to go get the vehicles first and everything. Document.
Yeah. Let's start that. Where's Maya at? Maya and analysts come back to the building. We're gonna do some vehicle seizures.
Doesn't look like Maya's on duty.
I don't know where Maya is.
Yeah, she seems to not be on duty anymore. Well, analysts come back to the building. We're gonna do some vehicle seizures.
Copy.
The Buffalo's still at the courthouse, though.
It is?
Yeah.
What the Okay, come on, Mark. We're gonna go get the Buffalo. Where the hell Maya go? We gotta go back to the courthouse to get the Buffalo. Hi, Muam. Oh, wait, it's here. No, it's not. The buffalo's here.
Write it in, and then send it me, and then I'll put it in for you.
Can do. No, it's just one of those
Yeah,
things.
HR
that
brought it
it's
back.
Probably good to keep it in mind. To me, that was something that's like kind of, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna get this documentation
But,
sorted out
I
so we
can
can do it.
Okay, sounds good. All right, you just let me know whenever, all right? We'll just hold off then.
Oh, quick one, sir.
We're holding off until Mark has the documentation ready. Mark, if you need help, take Chris and Jack. What's up?
The skip tracer leads, Moxie and Riley are not able to edit the SOPs.
What's
the
that?
Documentations.
Yeah.
Can you meet
That's
me at
not something that
49,
needs to occur
Global
very
Vehicles
much.
at Receiving?
49.
So
No, I know.
We'll just have you guys go through someone who can, like Bob or me, or I guess
Well, I
Pablo.
can as well.
It's not like you guys actually need to have full edit access, do you?
I don't think so.
Because you guys
it's just
can
like a little thing.
Yeah, you just go through someone. I mean, it's not going to be like you're going to be writing an entire new thing.
Yeah, no, it's just like a little tidbit of if someone is in prison or DOC custody, you know, we have to treat it like they are the same as being arrested. We step back until that situation's over and or don't engage, because waiting outside of the prison or, you know, waiting for somebody that's already like in custody is kind of to me.
I don't feel the same way, but you know, you are Skip Tracer Lee, so you can make that call.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like, they're like, if somebody calls me, I've had DOC call me to prison before, and one, they don't have their phone. It's hard to get their phone. It's a whole process. Two, well, I guess now it's easier because of the whole judge thing. I don't know. It's something I'll have to talk to Max about. But Max hates bounty hunters.
Max who?
The warden.
Oh, does he?
I'm pretty sure he does. I guarantee he does.
Okay, well, respectfully, you know, outside the prison, it's no longer their jurisdiction.
Outside the prison, that's fine. But, like, I've had reports of bounty hunters that just sit in the parking lot.
Why do you think that's bad?
It's just one of those, I personally don't like sitting in the parking lot of the prison.
That's fine.
Depending.
You don't have to like it.
It's one of those things to me.
I mean, listen, you are Skip Tracer lead. You're more than happy to. I just think that, you know, if those people made the decision to get arrested while having overdue fines, then they're open season to outside the prison.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things. I'll have to talk to Max.
I think you, no. I think you and Riley should figure that out.
Yeah.
Are we aware of Jojo being in the ICU, by the way?
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Why
I've
is
got a
Jojo in the
message now.
ICU?
I don't know.
Got text by,
Mountain
Murder
Lion.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Jojo.
I responded to the 611 message saying not really, not good, and then Mercy called me.
She's the one that dropped off Havoc to me. Havoc is Havoc's just a dog.
Yeah.
Like Sunny is questionably way too smart, and then there's just Havoc, she's just a dog.
Wait, Havoc's a she?
No, he is just a dog. Oh god. Hello? What's up?
Oh, I need to get ammo. I have no
that's
ammo.
fine. I had a veterinary thing that I needed help with.
Why is there so many dogs? There's a lot of dogs. There was a lot of dogs. There's a lot of dogs. This is my sign to come back. Then do it, pussy. Huh. Yeah, I said it. EMP! You know, I could take an EMP out right now if I wanted to. If I wanted to, I could take an EMP out right now. No one's stopping me. But they're expensive, so we don't need a no ruining the budget. Calling me a pussy. Uh-huh. And before an emergency meeting with Jerry. Listen, if they didn't want anyone using it, then they should have included me in a conversation, huh?
I can't believe you still got me.
What the fuck? Yeah, you got human traffic last night.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
All right, back to the courthouse.
Are you going to the courthouse?
Uh-huh,
Can we
come
ride
on,
with you?
come on.
I'm bringing Sonny. They can
Thank
yell
you,
at me if
sir.
they want.
Adams, go get clocked in and changed and come back down. We're going to the courthouse. Double time, double time.
Fuck that triple time.
Faster, faster, faster.
Come on, guys, how slow are you?
Hang on, you go in this one. I'll get my car. Oh, hang on, it's a free seater. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wiggle me.
I said we're full.
All right, well, we're full, so you guys are going to have to take another car.
Yeah, so next time you know
coming.
what to put in a payment plan.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're now seeing why you need all that information, because you have no idea what this was for.
Noted.
Look at that, learning. I love it.
Y'all should have seen the look on his face when he realized this thing has 5 seats.
Oh, it's great. Quite surprising. I didn't think it was the thing over in, you know, the States.
What do you mean? We got like giant SUVs with like 8 seats.
Yeah, but I didn't
They
think
have
you would
bigger
think about
cars
it
than
with
what
4
we
seats,
do.
you know what I mean? Yeah,
Come
but
on.
you
Hold
know, now these people think.
No, we already left. Most of us are already here.
Do you want me to stay out and watch the Buffalo?
You don't have to do that.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
what the
what
fuck?
happened to these cars?
Yeah, that happens a lot. That's why you never park on this side. On the way back. Someone DM the verdict. Just watch. Just watch the stream. You're here. It's about to happen.
Look at the disgraceful parking. It's
I hope they
unbelievable.
get taken care
No, that's locals. They do that.
I'm going to stick behind,
Yeah,
get this
that's
paperwork
what
done
they
quickly
all
while
say.
you guys put the verdict.
The grass, they're ruining the grass.
It's alright, it's fake turf, fam. It's fake turf.
Oh,
Don't
right,
stand
yeah.
by.
I don't know. I think that's real. I'm pretty sure that's real. It's look at it. It's spotty. The turf's
Gonna
not
be
like
long.
that.
Leaving in 1 minute.
I guess so.
Got a wheelchair.
I want to know. Hey guys.
Speaker. Hey, what's up, Strongrock?
Hello.
You heard that, right, Nico?
I'm running down now.
Oh, shit show, huh?
This turtleneck is actually amazing.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hi, Strongrock.
Hi there. Hi, Amelia. How are you doing?
Hi. I'm sad today
Why's that?
because Joe told me I could wear my Christmas hat.
Well, you know what? In the FIB, we love holidays and showing Christmas spirit.
Sure, there'll be some.
Oh God, what?
They have a Friday theme as well.
Back when I was a police officer,
Maybe.
my whole goal that I was working up to.
What could you offer me?
$400,000 was an.
What do you want?
That's what I wanted.
I mean, I have a Christmas tree at LSSD covered in teddy bears.
You can put that in the lobby.
Unfortunately, I hit the 400K at the time they stopped selling vehicles, so it didn't
Ah.
matter.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, but now.
There's a lot of benefits to working for the federal government. That's all I can say.
Yeah, that's what I'll be getting.
Yeah,
Just because
I do a
liked
lot though for
it. It drove
Sandy.
so nice.
Oh, you could do a lot for the FIB.
Sucker for bikes and classic muscle.
But
You're
then
really
who's gonna
low.
do all the stuff for Sandy.
Building up my arsenal.
I'm sure they'll find someone.
I'm kind of like all over the place with
Hmm.
it, but I think I like classic
I'll
style
think about it.
more.
Okay, sounds good.
Like, I have a gauntlet. It's like a modern classic, modern take on the classic.
You okay?
I have a Saber Turbo Custom, which is absolutely an oldie.
What is that shirt that person's wearing? Why is it that color?
Those guys outside, I think, were talking to the mayor or whatever.
I have a Picador, which is like
Lamb message incoming.
like a really weird.
Hey, that was pretty pretty smooth, not gonna lie. You gotta act like you don't really care, but like I like the idea.
And then a
But you
bunch
also
of
you don't
trucks,
really
so
care.
I'm a big truck girl. Yup.
See, that's I have a Bobcat Hellraiser XL too.
Yes,
That's
it is.
yeah.
Yeah, I have the
Why the fuck is
I
he-
have the Hellraiser. Yeah, I didn't know that there was an XL Hellraiser.
I mean, it
that's
might just be
amazing.
the Hellraiser. I don't know. I think it's Bobcat XL or Bobcat.
They tried to kill me, but they can't. I'm fucking alive,
Yeah,
Captain.
yeah.
Ty Davis. I was shot 9
I
times.
have one of those Yosemite 14, 16. I'm set the wrong model there.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a different truck. I got the
Now we
Dune Loader.
text Amelia in like a couple days and be like, I was
do love it
serious,
for
by the way.
aesthetic reasons. I wish I could get a wrap on that. You know, sand off the rust. But
If we get
But
some
yeah,
cool
a
bills
more
around, I'll definitely
modern-
be buying me one of those.
I'm
too.
guessing there's a 47 call
yeah,
about to
yeah,
pop off.
off-road stuff.
Yeah, I like
dirt
going-
bike. Awesome.
Tack gear? Question mark.
You might like the rat loader too.
Where? Because I got
Just,
more.
Oh,
Maybe.
what?
It looks kind of similar, but
I look
not
like fucking
rusty.
Red Skull.
They come with a complimentary raccoon in the trunk.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Wait, what's that?
Well, it's in the barrel
story.
actually. Like, well, it depends on which rat loader we're talking about. If we're talking about the
Only if you're
actually
comfortable.
done up one that's not completely rusted out, then
Oh,
never
Yeah,
mind.
this is
But
the one with like nothing in the back.
Yeah.
yeah,
That I'm thinking of.
Why does a dog
Like
steal a wallet?
10,000.
Yeah, I think there's a dog stealing
yeah,
wallet.
it's got actually got a bed to it.
I'm not for
Yup,
real.
yup.
They gave me a new eye.
I'm sorry?
So
Yeah, that cheap one for 400. That one,
I'm
that
sure
oil
you
drum,
maybe
you
have
get a
got,
free
like, some
raccoon in there
Strongrock
with
or
it.
something.
Yeah, Fonda already offered.
Oh, that's amazing.
half.
I've neglected a raccoon for so long. Oh my god.
I am not taking it off.
Get the
I'm
Corner her later.
Serious
Oh my
ice
god.
Chicken nuggets. It'll be
009
happy.
back.
Sonny, you got a few bucks you can lend me.
Am I dragging you? Oh, I'm so sorry.
What do you mean corner her?
God, I am. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me get around you.
What's the deal with your call sign?
Where's the defendant?
I thought I just
Damn.
bypassed her. I didn't.
A few bucks you can lend
Where's
me.
the defendant at? Where's
Should've come to
where's
work
the
on Friday,
Anthony at?
Marcel, that's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's taken down
I think they take him downstairs because
Ah.
I
they
don't know
were
what that means,
conspiring
but okay.
potentially.
Ah, gotcha.
That means you don't work on Friday. You wouldn't know what it means.
That indeed
Yeah.
was from Friday. My apologies.
No need to apologize. Just trying to figure out what was going on.
Did I just pull out a gun?
Yeah, because
Or did
they
I
know. They know. They know. They've been through this show
Listen,
before.
I had a case already. I don't need more shooting this week.
That's what Joy has said before. If somebody pulls a gun out in court and starts doing things, he expects everybody to shoot them.
That's true. That is accurate.
Who is that?
People are just dumb for doing it,
I think you said if anyone comes in the courtroom with a gun out, he expects people to just shoot them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not
There
even
shouldn't be any
aiming it, not
questions.
even saying anything. Just
Yeah.
if they walk in the courtroom with a gun out.
Bang.
Yeah.
That's it. Gun point, just shoot.
Is that
All right.
Nikov?
Stay, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is that?
Defense, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why does Nikov have grapeseed patches?
Alrighty. Placing this call back into session, this is the State v. Anthony Johnson case number 34174 on the criminal docket. The defendant was arraigned at the start of the trial where he pled not guilty to weapons trafficking ×1. Testimony was heard from Deputy Director Strongrock and a lengthy closing statements were afterwards, with a lot of highlighting of evidence from the state and a lot of highlighting of evidence from the defense. And here's my TLDR of it all. On November the 9th, 2024, this is incident number 32681, titled "The Blot Blocked the Pharmacy for Some Fent." Leonard Washington was arrested in this incident.
With the firearm
He was
registered
found
to
in
Anthony
possession
Johnson.
of a P2K handgun.
Yeah, here we go.
That
That's-
P2K
I mean, it's the
handgun
evidence.
is registered to Anthony Johnson.
It's the evidence. There's not going to be any,
Leonard
although.
Washington pled guilty to the criminal possession of that handgun. On November the 12th, 2024.
Yeah, there's not going to be
PTC
any.
times,
There's
so
not going to be
bear
any
with
all
us.
those.
On November the 12th, 2024, Southside Jackson was arrested in incident 33011, block bomb bus. Southside Jackson was found in possession of a P2K handgun. That P2K handgun was registered to Anthony Johnson, the defendant. Southside Jackson pled guilty to the criminal possession of that handgun. In incident 33200 on November the 13th, 2024, Javaris Jamal Lamar Javarison was arrested in this incident. He was found in possession of a P2K handgun, the evidence for which is in Civilian Report 34690. And I noticed that towards the end because I was looking through this whole incident report and couldn't find his photo of his possessions or anything like that. I saw that Captain Stockhood Well of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was the processing officer for.
Yeah, thank God they found that. Thank God they found
I was going on a
that.
wild goose chase, searching through every single statement made by every single officer and every single witness statement made.
Thank God they found that.
Either Javaris Jamal Lamar Javarison with a P2K handgun, or through process of elimination, find that the only person who could have possessed that P2K handgun was Javaris Jamal Lamar Javarison. And yeah, I went on a wild goose chase for like 10 minutes, diving through each and every single one of their statements. Up until the point I looked at the docket and saw, hey, the civilian report got attached as evidence with Javaris Jamal Lamar Javarison's possessions, being a P2K handgun. That P2K handgun was Johnson.
Yep.
All right. Also, in that same incident, 33200,
Javaris Jamar Lamar Javarison. Javaris Jamar Lamar
Anthony
Javarison.
Johnson was arrested in the same incident. Now, he was in possession of a P2K handgun lawfully at this time. I mean, he had a weapons license at the time of the incident. That weapon was registered to himself. You then look at the the bank records submitted by the state. This is subpoena 33507. Which way you take a look, you have 5 transactions for ammunition, 4 of which are above $750 the cost of a handgun. 4 handgun purchases in 1 week.
Yep.
By the defendant. You have 1 handgun that was found on Leonard Washington, 1 firearm that was found on Southside Judson,
Javaris Jamar Lamar Javarison.
that was found on Javaris Jamar Lamar Javarison, and 1 firearm that was found on the defendant himself. 4 firearms, all in the span of a week. Each of those firearms were found within a 1-week time period. Now, while you may think that Anthony Johnson possessing his own firearm isn't really important, it's important to highlight that because it connects to the state's subpoena that they submitted for the defendant's bank records, where in a 1-week time period, you have 4 firearms, and each of those 4 firearms were found in the same week. In the span of 5 days. Now, the defense's argument is that there is reasonable doubt where the purchases could have been made outside of
But it doesn't matter.
the 7-day
The
time frame,
discovery
and the
is what matters.
transactions and the transfers between the defendant and the other people, being Leonard Washington, Southside Judson, and Javaris Jamal Lamar Javarison, occurred outside of the 7-day time frame. Now, if you take a look at the phone and bank records that they requested themselves, being 34543, you have 6 ammunition purchases, October the 28th, November the 3rd, and then the 6th, 7th, 12th, and 13th that were in the state subpoena. Now, while it is possible that the transactions may have occurred outside of the 7-day time frame, this court does not find that to be reasonable doubt.
Yes!
Was there doubt raised? Yes. It does not yet reach the burden of reasonable doubt, especially with the subpoenas that were requested by the state that were approved, and the 4 firearm transactions found within a 1-week time period between November the 6th and November the 13th.
Oh, yeah!
And 4 firearms that are registered to the defendant being found in a 5-day time period. Actually, not even a 5-day time period. If I'm using UTC, which I've been using, it's a 4-day time period between November the 9th and November the 13th.
Ain't no however. He's done. He's cooked.
4 guns, bought in 7 days. 4 guns found in 4 days within those 7 days. Now, like I said, while there is doubt, it does not reach reasonable doubt. This court will be finding the defendant guilty of weapons trafficking.
See, now that's a good time to point. Good job,
The defendant
Cross.
has served 11 years in Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Let me just check that correct. Let me just check that to make sure. I saw that it was 11. I didn't note it down.
That's what I'm talking about,
He was released
baby!
on bail 11 years ago, and got set and violated his bail 2 years later, and has been in Bolingbroke for the past 9 years.
Yes!
This court will be considering that time served, and will be sentencing the defendant to a further 4 years of parole. But the
Okay.
defendant will be following general felony A bail conditions, and will be fining the defendant $30,000.
Yeah!
The defendant has 45 days. This is extended from the usual 21 to pay the $30,000 fine. That is the ruling of the court. This matter is closed. Does anyone have any questions?
Thank you, Anna.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Good work, guys. Good work.
Hell yes, sir.
That was a slam
The
dunk.
king, sir.
That was a slam fucking dunk.
Once,
Who found that the gun wasn't, the evidence wasn't in there from Harold?
DOC, can we get the defendant
Sati,
processed
thank
out of
God.
Bolingbroke and back
Once she
into
found
general?
it, I immediately
Yes.
called him.
She saved the
and
fucking
said-
case.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, 4 years of parole, general felony.
That is on
8
us,
bail
though. She has a good
conditions.
point.
Don't fuck
'cause
it
we
up this
didn't
time.
actually point that out.
Yeah.
To her in the closing.
I won't
that
fuck it up this
possessions
time,
were
Your Honor.
separate, So it's a good thing she did find it.
Oh, there, Mr. Johnson.
Strongrock.
Hey, how's it going?
I'd have to put
Going
you can
okay.
go out to cuffs right now.
Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna get your fine created. Actually, let me ask the judge. Let me ask the.
We gotta go.
You want to do that? Okay. All right, sounds good. I'll meet you guys up there then.
Yes, please meet us there. 'cause we
Anthony,
have
I
to go out
gotta.
soon.
I'm gonna take a nap,
Pablo.
but I might see you at prison later.
Well, he's got parole,
God
not.
save the king.
He's not
I
getting
know, but we still have to
incarcerated
get
again.
him processed out. So
Okay. All right,
we
sounds
still
good.
need to get him up there.
Yep, you good.
Yeah, you raised doubt, which never happens in a weapons trafficking case, by the way.
No, I thought I
Not
did.
a single weapons trafficking case has anyone even raised any doubt. So you legitimately did the best that you could. And if anything, if it wasn't for the state, what's it called? If it wasn't for the state saving their own ass with getting Harold to upload those, what's it called?
That would be
Photos,
Saudi.
I would have, and me going on wild goose chase and not finding any evidence of Javaris Shamal Javarison possessing that PTK firearm, and he probably would have been found not guilty. Because yeah, I went on a wild goose chase for like, I kid you not, like 10, 15 minutes, connecting like every single statement to either find evidence beyond reasonable doubt that Javaris was the one who was Javaris, that Javaris possessed a PTK handgun, and that PTK handgun was registered to the defendant, or through process of elimination, that he was the only one who could be in possession of that handgun that was found. Yeah. You did the best that you could. You raised doubt in a weapons trafficking case, which never happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to agree, frankly. I appreciate all the work you put into this. I know that you did put a lot of work into it, so I'm grateful that he had somebody defending him that was willing to put the work in.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
there they go.
Oh God.
Before I get shot,
yeah.
do you want me to create? You want me to create the fine? I mean, they're taking him back up to Bolingbroke to get him unprocessed or processed out. You want me to create the fine and put him on parole? Or are you gonna do that?
Yeah, the DOC can handle parole. You can fine him. We extended it to 45 days because
Oh God.
Is there a way that I can extend the
you can
fine?
edit fines, right?
Yeah, I can put it like a. Oh yeah, I can change the due date, can I?
Yep. There you go.
Okay. All right, I will do that then. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
I'm doing
Appreciate your
that
time as
because-
always.
Shout out that.
Yeah, I'm doing it that because the idiot violated his bail, which would be like what 80% of the bail bond, plus what's it called, a 30 grand fine for weapons trafficking. Which at the same time, you guys, full form, 14 years for 3 guns in 5 days. Yeah, no, don't do that.
I apologize for that, Your Honor.
Honestly, for that, I'll be honest with you. The sentencing recommendation, the 1414, was an effort to talk plea deals with Frankie. Looking at your past cases in history, I knew the most he was getting was 3 to 5 and 3 to 5 with a 25 to 40K fine.
Yeah, I was honestly walking in here probably giving him free, but then he violated his parole and went to jail. Violated his bail, went to jail.
I can't believe he did that. That was really disappointing.
Yeah, that was.
Well, it was good on Sergeant Dallas to arrest him.
What a great cop. What a great cop.
You wanna, yeah.
He was shot multiple times.
Just stroke my own ego there for a little bit. I'm going up to the prison, so if you had a ride with me, please go to the car. Listen, I didn't see anything. You don't gotta shoot me.
Who are you talking to? I don't know who I'm getting around
I don't know.
with.
Someone was
I had
shooting.
a headache, and now the
You guys
buffalo is
were.
not front
We
anymore.
were? Oh, okay,
They
all
shot
right.
fish. Yeah.
Oh, who shot fish?
the cops. It was crazy.
Oh, that sounds about
Tased him
right.
twice.
Well, they said tase him. They did both. It was actually kind of funny. It was really funny. I'm not gonna say that.
That's funny.
Oh, shoot people strong.
Hey, Texas, you guys, I don't know what happened with that guy, but that guy seems really down and out about the whole situation with you guys. I was reading some of those texts, and he seems depressed about it.
I mean, okay, Strong. Just to be being 100% honest, I have no idea that shit was going on. Clearly, you know my reputation, and I'm busy with other shit. I don't know. He was told certain things about the blocks who were his friends. He's not in the gang. I'm gonna just tell you straight up. He's
Oh
not.
no, I know. I can see that. I literally saw him left the group chat.
Yeah, well, he left the gang to join another group. That's nothing. Anyways, but he's our friend. Dog, I had no idea what was going on like this.
Also, was it you that this person that kidnapped him was texting? I can't remember who.
What?
He was apparently kidnapped, and there was like a picture of him on Twinsta on his knees.
Yeah, I tried finding that guy. Yeah.
I'm like 90% sure, and this is between you and me, that he
It
did
was
that
him?
himself.
Himself. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we're on the same page.
Okay. All right.
I didn't look, man. Look. Okay, just transparency. I didn't know any of this was going on. I was just busy, man. I just do things that are just out of control here, right?
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen people like wanna. You guys want to, make room for people, but there's only so much,
And then certain things fucking everything we do is crazy, right? It's just too much.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's hard, and I don't know, man. I tried. I didn't know any of this was going on until after the fact, and someone told him some misinformation that I never told him, or Rambo blocked. Those are the only two voices that matter right now, and he seems really sad that he's not allowed home, and that's not true at all.
Yeah.
I'll take care of him.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. You have a good one. All right.
I don't always shoot people, Strongrock.
I know you don't. You guys, listen, I get it. The police are pretty trigger happy lately, so.
Dog, and I'm not just like saying to say this. The past 5 and 4 days, and we deserve 2 of those. We were shot with no guns.
Yeah.
But our reputation precedes it, so I get it,
Oh yeah, Mike did a good job of setting that up. Yeah, you know what? Me too.
You miss a criminal?
You know what? While he was a criminal, he made things very
Who
interesting.
drove the Granger to the courtroom?
Me.
Who drove the Granger away from the courtroom?
Me, but our seats are full.
Okay.
I see you on that, right?
Yeah.
They'll be back. Stand by.
Yeah.
Could
leave
pick
us to
up
it.
Moxie. You know that, right?
Moxie didn't come with us.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta go to prison and deal with creating his fine and all that.
No problem, sir.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Strongrock, did you hear Oliver say "God Save the King"?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he screamed out in the courtroom.
Yeah, you know what? I believe that.
He actually did.
That man's a true British man.
Yeah, so I repeated it.
Oh yeah, I forget you was from overseas too.
He's allowed today. You know what? He gets a pass. He did a good job.
He did a
He did a
fucking
good
belting
job,
job. Is that our first W now?
What? No,
Playing
no.
the
I
court?
put away a terrorist. We got the Ivar Eriksson. Not our first W by any means. That's our third. Money laundering's felony C, but I mean, there's only ever been 2 of them, so I'd consider that basically a felony A in terms of rarity. So we've had 3 felony A's.
Fair enough.
Who was the first felony in you? Don't mind me asking.
From us that we put away?
Smooth.
No. What the hell's that?
I don't know. I just see the report. I go through the bench trials and shit.
No, it was John FIB. You guys stay here, okay?
Ooh.
Are they here? Did they already bring him in?
Yeah, no, he's inside.
Okay, all right. I don't think I have keys to this.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. Strongrock, we've arrived at Bolingbrook if you want to do his fine
If you've
stuff.
got same keys as us.
Yeah, he's currently here.
I'm here. I'm coming inside. I don't think I have keys to these. Yeah, I don't.
I'll let you in.
I got you.
Strongrock is here for us, fine. Guys, the airlock is really...
Yeah. I didn't do that.
Nope, I know.
Fish just tasered Sonny, so I just tasered Fish.
Did you already do the transfer stuff? And local told you that he was restricted to Bolingbrook. Okay, so what I want you to do while Strongrock is handling his fines is calculate what we need to put for his parole, because he has 4 years. So we would calculate that in, 60 months an hour type deal.
All right,
All
Mr.
yours, Strongrock.
Johnson, you are going to be looking at a $30,000 fine. Per the judge request, you're going to have 45 days to pay this off, all right? All right. If you would like to set up a payment plan, you could come down to the FIB and work with a skip tracer or a clerk to set that up.
Oh, I don't get to work with you.
No. I have people that do that.
Oh.
I don't want to take away from their workload. All right, give me 1 second to find this. I'm gonna say this. Ooh.
It's 5,760 months.
Is this inherently violent because the guns were used for violence?
I was just seeing if she would.
5,700.
We didn't charge him with any of the crimes related from the guns being
So what
stolen,
we'll do
so I'm gonna say
when,
not violent.
when Strongrock says we're good, just jail him again
Jail
by
him.
his state ID for 1
Yep.
month, and then
Yep, yep.
his
We're taking the Oracle.
Okay, cool.
that should be it.
Awesome. Also, if someone can tell me the maths to work out that would be amazing.
Just
60 times 24, and then that times however many years it is.
Right, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, he's all good. Your fine has been created. I'll go ahead and edit it and you'll have 45 days.
All right.
34,
Thank
1.
you.
No problem, Mr. Johnson. I hope you turn your life around, all right? I hope you,
recommendations?
about how to turn your life around?
Yeah.
Find some people that actually care about you.
Oh, okay.
And stick close to them. Good role models.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good luck with things. It was nice to meet you.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you all too.
You should be able to just take him for, in through there for out processing once he's not gonna get grabbed or anything.
We're on our way.
Alright, okay. It's like, did I do
If he was
something?
if he was not jailed, then local would be like, "Yep, we'll process him," but you
You'll
can just
live.
take him through to Ernesto.
Okay, great. Do you want
Ernesto
to
will give him his shit out. So
God damn, the MDWs are low and slow.
What's that thing?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
just get a better Wi-Fi connection.
Go.
I'd give you the password here, but I don't want you to slow down our network.
Okay, all right. One MDW is not going to slow it down that much.
I mean, it might. You never know.
It's prison internet. It definitely will.
I mean, you guys probably. I mean, you
maybe
may
just
not
get
have good
this
internet, but you probably have good coverage considering your prison's massive.
Nah, service in the North Yard sucks ass.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Hold on, I'm just
That's why we keep canines there instead of you know.
Ah, gotcha.
Officers.
Okay, hold on. I'm just changing the due date.
Yo.
Strongrock, I'm backing this vehicle up and you're directly in the path.
Okay, hold on. This thing's loading so slow. I don't want to. All right, what would be 45 days? This is 21, so I got to add 24 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God damn it, where's the 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There we go. All right, 40. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, I'm out of the way.
I'll be honest, I just wanted to see how close I could get before you noticed.
All right, I need to be let out of here, though.
You walking or?
I got a car out there.
Oh, my fob's not working. You still do
Let me out!
my fob literally isn't working.
You could just come up to it and unlock it with your oh, there you go. That works too.
Yeah, let's just do it your way.
You can just walk right up to it and then there you go. Thank you very much. Have a good day. All right, we're all good. He's on parole now, so he'll probably be out in a second. Thank you guys.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Hide what?
What are you saying?
Hello. Nothing.
He's trying to say hide the weed, but we don't hide anything from the deputy director.
And you certainly don't smoke weed.
No, you smell like weed, deputy director.
No, I don't.
If you smoke it, you're fired.
Yep.
I would be in funky. Yeah, it was funny to me at least. That's all that matters.
Maybe we need Sonny to smell you.
Yeah, that's great. You got nothing to hide, man.
I don't know myself. Sounding a little bit sus.
Oh, okay. Well, if I sound sus, my bad.
What would be 45 days from now? So December has 31 days, so it'd be 29, and then so then 16 days into January, so January 16th. Would be January 16th. I gotta check that again, because it said 1 month, and that didn't sound right. All right. Well, that was a big, important court case, and it went exactly the way I thought it was going to go.
That's how he wants it.
Yep, sure is. Hi, Sonny.
You're
Hi,
back,
buddy.
Moxie.
Yes, I am organizing the
boy.
keys.
Oh,
hello.
Are you guys? Are you guys
shit,
gonna go
okay.
do seizures?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help you. Let me just check something here real fast. You can go get started. I'll be over there though. Actually, do we want to take one car?
How many analysts do we have? Just you two?
Are you back in action now off your LOA?
Yeah, we can take one vehicle then, and I can help drive
All right,
some
yeah,
of
let's
the cars
just
as well.
yeah, I'll just go in the Buffalo.
A lot of them are in impounds. About 3 of them are locked queues, so we can't get those.
Huh.
We need a way to seize vehicles from private lots.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's pay them for the vehicle being impounded.
That's the thing, we can still pay them.
Oh, you mean do it without them being there?
Yeah, because they're like steel. I've not seen a steel worker in months.
Yeah. All right. Where are we going first?
Red Garage.
Yeah, I've got a couple there.
That was a good verdict.
Yep. I mean,
$30,000?
it was very clean cut. There was not a whole lot of room for error. But Harold not putting in the evidence of Lamar Javarison's possessions was pretty close.
Hey, I also that was almost a classic. It's always
Saudi
senior people.
It sure is. Saudi caught that. Saudi's the only reason that was a guilty plea,
Probably,
pretty
I have
much.
an idea.
The red repair van at one time.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I don't know what the defense was attempting with trying to like. Just
It was the
argue
only
that-
doubt they could create.
Yeah, but they admitted to pretty much. Yeah, my client did it, but
Yeah,
you
they
can't
did.
prove it. So I'm like.
Well, no, it wasn't a matter of my
Probably
client. It was more a matter of, yes, these guns were, yes, he gave out guns, but they were, you have no proof of
Radio
when they
check.
were given out. But that doesn't matter. What matters is the discovery of the guns.
Yeah, I think she just misunderstood. I guess.
No, well, maybe. I mean, it's quite possible. I think it was more or less just, it was her only shot for it to be
Yeah,
anything other than a
that's
guilty
fair.
plea.
Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't take a deal.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me
Oh, well.
too.
Hey, at least we got a big court case win.
Yeah, we got terrorism, weapons trafficking, money laundering.
Yeah, speaking of that, I'm still getting the Jacru stuff back. And by the way, it looks, I don't think I'll be able to
Occupied unknown. Can I get a
do the
7-7?
court case for it with my holiday LOA coming up.
What do you mean?
I'll be gone for like 3-ish weeks.
What are you saying?
Well, I still don't have the subpoena. Once I have the subpoena, I can like put together everything for the DA's office, and then it goes to the docket.
So you're gonna be able to put that all together, though, right?
I am, yeah, and
But you're just not going to be able to be at the court case.
Liberties
Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
Depending on how it gets scheduled.
Yeah,
like I don't want to make people wait until like.
Is there any other
January.
vehicles here?
Yes, but it's on the second floor. We'll have to find it.
Okay.
Underneath,
Why don't you let Maya drive that and you hop in here and we can go find it.
Connecting junction thing.
Alright, that works.
8-4, I'm en route.
Looking for.
Should we just drive these two back in the meantime?
Speeder.
Yeah, go ahead. Just
from-
follow traffic laws.
Will do.
Speed on this floor. There you go. To the left.
Dispatch, Gilbert 22, 10A.
See if this one is it.
Dispatch R4 is an activated with a Sultan.
No, why? But
I am Ocean King.
this car doesn't have a great handbrake.
Updates. Don't need any more updates.
It's just.
The Jonty is available if you want to move it.
Temple. Currently it's just me, but like I said, I'm Ocean King. It's gonna chase it. Gets away.
Roger 20.
It's westbound San Andreas Ave.
I'm getting my ass beaten in the hospital.
Where was that? A hospital?
A 9?
Someone got beaten up at the officer got beaten up at the hospital. Not sure who.
Wait, there's already people here, 23.
All right. Well, we can close all these.
Order 138 is code 4.
There's.
Alright. Guy with a pink shirt. He was pickpocketing people. I'm with Cletus. It's code 4 here. I'm going to get him inside. I could use a couple units on scene
what
to
do you
search for
mean?
this guy. He's wearing a pink shirt, pickpocketing
Guy in a
people.
pink shirt.
What do you mean you have it?
Pink shirt,
Aren't we
black
parked
leather
right next to
jacket.
it?
Sounds like Steve Mann.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
That's what he said his name is. It's going to be Steve
Last
Mann.
known location.
We've moved 2 blocks in that time.
Did you see where he ran off to?
That's because you went the wrong way.
Ran eastbound.
10-4.
Oh, we're catching a green for once.
Kilo loss, sorry.
You're a little ratty bugger, real hiding like bins and stuff like that.
Are there any skip tracers around?
Yeah, honestly, go to behind Eclipse Towers.
Yeah.
And check all the tunnels.
There's a Steve Mann that's currently being chased by the police, I think. I think he has fines, doesn't he?
God, yeah.
Cooper 2276.
If unit was sufficient, can I have a spare unit over to one of the areas in the canal?
He has 17 overdue fines.
$9.
He's got $2,000 too.
If units are sufficient, I eclipse and on the search.
Where is he currently at?
I think he's at the hospital, but I don't think they have visual.
Position at the canals.
10-4 motor 1.
Break, I've got a guy running up onto the rooftops behind Eclipse.
Yeah, I've got 2 at State, 1 at Gemini.
He's still running.
Okay, we'll go
we got
State
units
next.
on the east side, we can climb up and help you.
Jack.
10-4.
Holy shit, do you see that?
23, I'm climbing up behind you.
Some
One of them
motorcycles.
Where's yours, Jack?
All of mine are in the garage.
How many are left there?
The fight, it's gonna be the guys fighting officers right now. We're on top of the roof, just to the east of Eclipse. Fight it back, give him your cocky gas station.
2.
Alright, let's just go there again.
Yeah, how's it going? Up there.
What a million.
Stand by.
I planted the seed to poach her today.
Good,
Oh,
good.
no, jumped off the roof. Never mind.
She'd be a good
Jumped
poach.
off the roof, yeah.
100%.
Got 195.
Jax, do you want to come with me or are you staying
She's
here?
really good at detective work, and she'd be a pretty good fit, I think.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm in the garage. Riley, do you want to come too?
Highway 44 is with Prime and the 95. Ashley's headed up to help you with Amelia.
Jax!
Uber 22 is also with the 95, but also needed elsewhere.
Ow.
Motor 176 to assist EMS.
Amelia's unconscious.
Moxie,
Bump on the
Moxie,
head.
there's his attention.
Bleeding from it.
Got his attention.
Didn't even respond to her.
Night death in one ear.
I'm confused. We had a conversation.
Did you? I didn't hear it.
I think you need to open your ears, sir.
Nah, one of you must have been talking on the other channel. What?
Perhaps it's time for one of those sort of earwax removals, you know?
The
You see
other
on
one that
TV.
I needed here is in use.
Oh, okay.
They might pull out a slug or something.
Mark, we're not getting that one, it's in use.
Whose vehicle is it?
Vern Harrison.
Oh. I have an idea where it might be.
Okay.
EMS PD? Send it. You're gonna want to come back behind the hospital in the grassy
He
area.
scooted over for you, and then you went to the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, then scoot it over again.
All right, let's go check and see if it is where I think it might be.
Okay.
The
I
sex
think Vern, the
dungeon.
person that was convicted together with
Yep.
Lilith.
Yep.
Get a shish from Harry.
And it.
You go to the Buddy 7 and Green Orchard Highway, and then Urshaw EMS.
What did he say?
Wow.
That was close.
Hello, Errol.
Your request for the box 7.
What?
I thought you were gonna jump.
No, if I jumped, I'd hit the generator and blow up.
Uh-oh. PTSD.
Actually, 76 latest, 52 DOH.
You know, we're right next. This is where our garage lets out, right there.
Oh yeah.
Change of plans. We're going after Johnny.
They have been very violent lately. Be very careful.
Send it.
There's 4 of us and 3 of us.
There's a car here.
Yeah,
Somebody
there's a
doesn't
lot
have
of them.
opposable thumbs.
There's one here. I think that's Lilith. There's one down here.
The report, was that it, or is there anything else on possession?
What kind of vehicle are we looking for?
10 for.
Is it Kurai? K-U-R-O-I.
You know, he was big.
Oh, that's a. Oh, yeah, I know where that is. It's over here.
Oh, 10-4.
Do you want to add that charge in as well, and then I can go ahead and process it?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you.
What the hell? More shit has gotten put here.
Currently he's getting medical, so I didn't let him.
What in the hell is this?
I'm pretty sure this is it. Ending in 8 Golf Echo.
Yep, that's the one.
That's it right there.
Yeah, I'm sleeping here.
Mark ain't got a motorcycle on it. No, I do, but I ain't got a helmet.
I've got it.
Cool. What
Yeah,
is
you
this?
see who that is right there?
I ain't seen her in a while.
Well, she's right there.
Yeah, I know. I mean, before now.
She was. Well, that's a long story. She was there at the Black Friday fine thing. Isn't it funny how we actually knew where that thing was?
All right, I added petty larceny as well.
PD to EMS.
Jesus Christ, Mark.
We get 52 down Great Ocean Highway. We've got one individual hurt from motorcycle accident.
Stay firm when unit is free. Get somebody on
Stay firm.
The medical services have been understaffed for months.
Yeah. EMS got so many trainees recently too.
Ready to check.
I say I am putting the keys back in the box.
Is myself feeling alright?
Negative, Amelia wasn't sure.
That's a big 10-2. Is Van Dorn still around?
Sierra 20 is 1041.
Oh, look.
I doubt it. No.
She is on the app, but she's busy.
Welcome aboard, Mr. Rainer.
Wait. Really? No, she's not.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, hopefully we can get all these and bring her ass down here. State impound next, right?
Yeah, 2 at State, 1 at Gemini.
And then that's all the cars?
Unfortunately, the rest are Steel and Q.
He's gonna be pissed if he comes back.
Actually, no, there is one that's outstanding. We don't know where it is. It's a Granger for Reddit Bedlam.
Probably in the south side somewhere.
the plate flagged?
Not yet.
Howdy.
Greetings.
Hello.
Salutations.
Why don't you ask this guy to help us? Actually, wait, it's state. Never mind. We don't need someone to pull him out. Sorry.
Make sure to check on us in precisely 2 minutes.
Okay. We're just temporarily rating them. That's what we do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have set a timer for 2 minutes, Moxie.
Where's it gone? Here it is. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the plate.
There you go. Nice one. Get it.
We got that guilty verdict. Feels good. That was good. Oh, this guy's just moving one of his cars.
Mark is running more here. Maybe we could get Maya get one.
No, just 2. Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, babe.
The hell did you just call me?
Season cars. Oh, okay, she hung up. Yes. Okay. Uh-huh. Good, good. Where are season cars right now for CAFs? Why, what's up? Yeah, that. Hmm? Yeah.
Even dispatch 1001.
Hold up 1 second, babe. Moxie, your 2 minutes are up. How are you doing?
If there are any.
Oh, there's an injured person there.
Have them 77 over to the.
Okay.
Maze of Fleeca Bank. Only there's been a. Sounds like there's been an attack on Tracers.
Hey, firm, we're not getting a response.
Oh, I don't think. Yep, Gemini is closed now.
Guys, what's Moxie's status?
So Fleeca Bank or whatever they call them, what pod.
Highway 44 en route.
PD's already heading en route there.
Moxie, where's your 20?
I believe Moxie's down, but there's 3 other people there. What's the status, guys? Come on, all 3 of you. One of you can press the radio.
Highway 44, 23 at the bank.
All right, they might be held up.
Yeah. See, all of them are down.
Along with the muscle car, black muscle car.
Oh, now there's 2 of them down.
Taylor might need backup.
So what would you like me to do? Would you like me to go there and make sure everything's alright?
Negative. Let the police handle it.
God damn, Marcel.
10-4, 10-4.
It's the other end of the town. It's not even remotely close to our building.
Scene at the bank is code 4. Suspect's no longer on scene.
Okay.
Well, they all just got fucked up.
Yep.
How do they all? How? There's no way there was. Oh my god.
I didn't get shot.
No, they didn't.
There's no reports from gunshots, so I don't know.
Baseball bats.
Golf clubs. You want to get in, Mark? Or are we gonna go to Gemini?
They're shut. I think we're done.
They're shut?
Yep. No tow available.
All right. You want me to ring up Van Dorst and get her down here?
We'll document first. I don't want to have to come down, then have to wait.
Okay. I mean, she's probably not going to be available for that much longer if I had to guess.
If she wants to seize them before we finish documenting,
Deputy
do
Director, it's just Moxie and Sonny out there. There's nobody
I have
else.
476 to MRP.
No, Jax and Riley are both there as well.
I don't see their ping, sir.
Then he needs to open his goddamn eyes.
Take my word for it.
Are they in the subway?
No, that wouldn't matter. The GPS doesn't get.
I mean, their blips are there.
Highway 50 dispatch, show me back and service.
All right, we're gonna go over there and check them out.
Yeah.
Lima 1080, pink.
I mean, I think I beat up
Dispatcher got attacked.
all 4 with Sonny.
Yeah, you would think, unless there was like 4 of them.
10 2.
Didn't you get knocked out in one swift punch recently?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Could be something like, I don't know, knuckle dusters too. Who knows?
Model 1 got a Fudo parked suspiciously here at the graveyard. Can I get 77?
Highway 50, show me in route, go to.
Bench 3576.
Do you have any suspects?
Oh, the vehicle's parked here. I've not managed to get any eyes on the people digging in the graves.
Oh, I got a text from Taylor. What happened?
I'm okay. I just got up.
What the hell happened?
We challenged him, all 3 of us at the same time. At the same time?
Do you think you could tell us? You know, maybe just say, hey guys.
I did!
You said check on us in 2 minutes. You didn't say anything about what you were doing.
I said we were going after Johnny Sasuke and check on us in 2 minutes.
Okay,
yeah, exactly.
How does that tell us that you guys are all gonna...
I figured at least you would know.
Would you need me?
How are we supposed to know?
Next time I'll be more specific.
Please.
Okay.
I've got a mail in. I've got a mail in an enemy mask.
Okay.
I've got photos of digging graves.
Okay, you think maybe challenging him is not a good idea?
Cool.
What?
Highway 50, I'm stationed.
I was hoping at least with 3 of us, one of us.
Okay, well, are you ever gonna challenge him again?
Going in the trunk. They might be putting all the
One day, maybe.
No, you're not.
One day on my own.
No, you're not.
One day on my own, I will be powerful enough
no.
to take on Johnny Sasuke.
No, I'm telling you right now, you're not going to.
Fine. But what if one day?
Nope. Nuh-uh.
What if he's handcuffed?
How many times do you have to get beat?
Listen, I'm a trooper, okay?
Has this happened before? Moxie, have you gotten beat up by
yeah, it's like the
Sasuke
3rd time at least.
We both have. Don't act.
Okay, yeah, but I'm not. I haven't challenged him more than once.
No, you've challenged him twice.
No, I haven't.
Yes,
it was the one
yes,
time at the Clucking Bell. That was it.
No. It's twice at the Clucking Bell because I was there the first time and the second time.
No, it's really not.
I guarantee you have.
How'd you lose?
He takes drugs. That's why I was hoping all 3 of us.
Why don't you guys go to the hospital, make sure Jax is okay?
Yeah, his nose gets set.
I'm gonna pursue the car. 77, I've got 2 officers involved in a fight with 1 person. I'm now pursuing a dark green in colour Segoy southbound.
Well.
Eastbound Westford Boulevard.
I would say you live and you learn, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
You live and you do again.
Channel 1, fist fight is at the graveyard. I'm in an 80 eastbound.
No learning.
Green plus
No learning.
Fist fight is 1. I'm a 76 tier per 80. I'm off. Segoy seems to be VCB. Cool. Gonna go 76. I think I've got him.
All right.
Negative. All right. Segoy's gonna be VCB. We've got 195.
I'll make sure those people are okay.
Okay. Wow, look at the mayor's office. Rolling deep tonight.
Segoy's dark green, green underglow, 2 occupants.
The goddamn mayor's office rolling heavy, dude.
Female with a mask on and dark blue green cyan hair.
Where's Rob Mist right now? I need to talk to him.
Let's 76 back to the graveyard in case they come back for their boy. And for motor 176. You okay, motor 1?
Rob Mist not on duty?
Just locals.
Oh, he's not. Half the mayor's office is the Bean family. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Seems to be the case. Okay. All right. Well. Where'd Maya go? Hey, Maya, come 25 with me over here for a second.
Hey, Ferb.
Can you document in that report with Mel Talik's clothing in that interrogation room? Can you document that the clothing is, you know, radioactive or whatever, and just document and write it down somewhere in that report? Because the blocks held some of the employees up a couple days ago, saying that they want Mel Talik's clothing.
Yeah, they said something. The female, whatever her name was, in the hospital talked to me and said that you had a delivery for metallic stuff for them.
Yeah, so they want his clothing, and they already held up some employees to do it. But I don't see why we can't give them the clothes. We just need to document that, you know, it was. They were, you know, it is evidence, but at the same time, I don't want to have my employees continuously getting held up. So
It does right.
just document that they were radioactive and all that.
Steve
and then
it should be documented, no?
If it's not, is all that documented?
Yeah, in the report 34370.
Copy that.
I mean, if it is, it is. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, and his clothes are in like a lead lined bag inside the evidence locker there as well.
For the 37.
Yeah, we need to decontaminate those.
Sure, I don't know how to do that. Those like radioactive active like particles are stuck inside the fabric. I just throw it away.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna get that out of there.
I don't want to just give them a bag of radioactive clothes. I think that's not a great idea.
No, I agree. It's definitely not, and I don't know why they are under the assumption that they can get it back.
You know what? I'm just gonna tell them they were incinerated.
Yeah, we can tell them they had been they were given to like a service that would decontaminate stuff, and they just incinerated it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them that the clothes were incinerated when they ask again. Give them identity, or
I mean, if
Mel Talik wears the whole thing,
he might kill himself with it.
Hold on, he wears the same thing every day, doesn't he? It's that multicolored jacket with the 7.
The lucky 7, yep.
We could just
the only thing I've ever seen.
Let's just go buy these clothes from Bingo. I'm just gonna go buy some of the clothes from Binko.
I guess.
EMS from PD from dispatch.
How is he gonna know the
get a
difference?
unit towards the collecting bell. Apparently, someone is stealing cars and ramming into walls.
Probably like worn in. Great.
Dispatch, activate, what is it? White in color, RT3000, continuing southbound, morning wheel drive. Attempted to pull them over for not stopping at a stoplight, and then they're continuing to drive. They also just came from that 37s up in the court center.
You're going on vacation again?
Doing northbound, Willingwood
Me?
Boulevard.
Yeah, over the holidays.
You said for 3 weeks?
Yeah, I'm leaving early. I have some other obligations in Liberty City, and then my family's traveling home, you know, across the pond.
Westbound.
So it's gonna
Boulevard
take a
Del
little bit.
Perro.
All right. God damn, 3 weeks? Goddamn, July better be back by the time you're gone.
Eastbound, Bay City Ave. Left.
Yeah.
Eastbound.
I'm leaving
Marathon
on
Ave.
like the 10th, I think.
The 10th?
Eastbound,
Oh
Marathon
my
Ave,
god, that's like in
Pennsylvania.
8 days.
Yeah, it's pretty soon.
It's
It's
gonna be a
pretty
white and
soon.
color RT3000.
All right, can you look through his
Stop at the
reports and see
stoplight.
what his pants look like?
Doing southbound, Heritage Way. Right, left, right, eastbound, left, eastbound. Weasel Plaza,
Let's see.
left, left, another left.
Yeah,
Another left.
I've got plans.
We're in
I've got
circles in this
plans.
back alley over here by the Weasel Plaza. Doing northbound, Dorset Drive, merging eastbound, Dorset Drive, left, eastbound, Parser Way, left, northbound, Rockford Drive. Passing the Rockford Hills Police Department. Right, eastbound, Boulevard Del
It
Perro.
seems like it's
Another
these
right,
glow-in-the-dark
northwest
pants
squeeze.
from this one report, but I'm not sure if this is his regular getup.
Doing southbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. VCB.
Oh, look at this.
You said it was it was BDP near Dorset, yeah?
Yeah, it's around the. It's gonna be a white in color RT3000, occupied one time. It's failed to stop at a stoplight. Seems to be a black and yellow color Sugoi circling the area around. Don't know if they're related or not.
Do you happen to get a description of any of the occupants?
Negative. They got a soft top on. Couldn't tell.
Copy.
Did not get a plate lock either.
Copy.
Just gonna be a white in color RT3000. Last seen, Rockford Hills Shopping District.
Yeah, it's these tight black pants with the glow-in-the-dark pattern on the side, and it's like pinkish.
All right, I'll find it.
Dispatch court center will be code 4.
That. Is there any available units in city that's 70?
Looking for his like
check in with the clugging bell.
jacket with the purple pattern on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. It's like a bomber jacket.
Yeah, it's not this one.
I found it.
On 176 to the 1060s at Zancudo.
Is the undershirt like gray? It's like purplish kind of.
No, it's like, well, I'm colorblind as a preface, but it looks like gray, maybe like a little bit greenish, but it's a V-neck gray one.
I think maybe this is it.
2 Victor 14, transitioning to course sign 3 Victor 14.
Looks pretty close.
Okay, and then the
resolution.
mask.
Good shit.
Can you 10-9 that for me?
2 Victor 14, transitioning to course sign 3 Victor 14.
Hell yeah, congratulations.
There it is.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
And then the pants.
Lima 10 to the unit at St. Cudeline in assistance.
What were you said they were tight, right?
Yeah, super tight, like similar to like what we were on Friday, but a different pattern. Or completely black with like a pink purple
What
pattern.
do you mean
on the
what we
side.
wear on Fridays? What do you mean by that?
What we wore on Friday. Go back. I think you went past them.
Oh, these?
Yeah, these
Be
ones.
on the lookout
And then
on
different
Route 68
colors.
for a-
Yeah, those.
And then what shoes? Can you see?
Yeah, it's like pride shoes, but it's it's like the low cut glow, like glow up sole
these, right?
with in black with like rainbow shoelaces.
20.
Yeah,
There we
those are
go.
it.
Is this it?
Yeah, this looks pretty much like it. At least from the few reports I looked at.
20.
Okay, all right, let's take these clothes back.
Not seen, but we've got robberies up on 68.
Tracer
at the
13 to
churchyard.
008.
Yeah, send it.
Can you get a bank check on Steve Mann?
Yeah, I told you earlier, like $2,000.
Okay, thank you.
Also, I'm pretty sure Johnny's at Cluck and Bell.
I don't see it on Great Ocean.
One is 23 to the 60 at Zancudo, no one on scene.
Page 35, Sunny 6 to the 37s at the
I don't know how we're gonna get the
graveyard.
like fresh new clove smell out of it.
Route 68.
Oh, just throw in the washer like 20 times.
Yeah, I guess so. You can give them to them wet.
Yeah, we could do that.
Oh, they're bringing it over. Nice.
All right, I'm gonna go put these in the maintenance closet, I think.
Luckily, I recognize your walk.
God damn it.
You got wide-ID'd.
Yeah. Hello.
Mark, we're leaving the speeder here, yeah?
What is that haircut, Will?
For now.
What do you mean, what is that haircut? Can I not just try something new?
Yep.
You look
just
so...
so they can get the evidence out of it.
You look so, how do you say it?
I will go in that closet and buzz my head right now.
No, you won't. I'm in here.
Well, right now, as in...
Model 123, the Route 68 robbery, is indeed the same individuals. We have 3 vehicles on scene.
Formal, I guess?
1 Segoy, 1 pink. I think.
Yeah, it looks like...
77s, I've got multiple people at the graveyard.
Your mom did
76.
Lima 10, 76.
Highway 44 in traffic.
1 Segoy, 2 Segoys, 1 pink in color. Sultan, I believe. I've got about 5 individuals. 2 in Helheim cuts, 1 in a Santa Claus outfit, 1 with the blue hair from the previous one.
Are you happy now?
No, I'm not happy. That's not what I
I have no idea which to go for.
Slightly impressed about
Sultan's
the way I did
evading.
that?
I am very
Lima 10, the Sultan.
with the goddamn pocket knife. Very impressive.
They slammed on
There
their
we
brakes.
Strongrock, are you busy right now?
I got the, what is it, Segoy from the previous situation, by the
No,
way.
what's up?
Which do you want to focus
Yeah,
here?
That was a little bit of a rash
Drop to the
decision.
sky.
Okay.
They're going up a mountain right now.
What?
He's westbound on the St.
You can't do that. That's you can't do that.
It's too late.
Nope.
It's too late. It's already happened.
Denied.
Now going
Denied.
westbound, St. Grand Valley Mountain.
Pick that hair up and put it on your head.
You guys need a buffalo?
10-4.
I had 476.
This thing gapped as last time hard. Zancuda Grand Valley.
Let me guess, a van with a 3D printed gun printer in the back.
Show line with 21 1041.
What's the 20?
Let me guess.
Zancuda
Gun
Grand
printer?
Valley, just
No,
south
no,
of
no.
Route 68.
Look in the trunk.
Well, are they heavy blasting currently? Or are
Label
they
on the
just trying to
notebook.
get...
Currently static.
But yes, gun printer.
They're being a
Hot
code
fucking
K right now, saying Cuda Grand
Beyonce
Valley.
Tori Slaughter.
But that wasn't the surprise.
Okay. What's the surprise?
Isn't that a bit weird that that's in the trunk of...
Well, whose cars are these?
I can confirm these are the same two individuals that fled from the previous graveyard robbery.
One of yours, Mark.
This one is Rick Crimson, I think, or Relic Bedlam. No, it's Rick Crimson.
Let me give a courtesy call to Tori if she's around.
We have someone hitting the ATM outside of FIB headquarters.
She's not, but I'll take a picture of it and send it to her and just put this in the evidence locker.
White long sleeve shirt. Money, yep, money is coming out the ATM, flying out. Black pants,
what did we find
tennis
in the trunk?
shoes, no mask.
Take a
short
look.
hair, brown hair.
Look at the wallet.
This
Individual
pink
running back to the
thing
vehicle.
reminded me of you, your hot fucking fiance, Tori Slaughter.
Oh, you know what? That's probably Jerry Callows.
EMS from dispatch, channel.
Traveling eastbound.
Because
San
that would
Andreas
make sense
Avenue,
that Golf
Boulevard.
Gang would have his.
Yeah.
Have a let us know on call coming from the Culligan.
Yeah, just put in the evidence locker. I'll mention something to Tori, and if she says it's Jerry's, we can take it out and give it to him.
Mark, can you pass me the papers for my cars that you took? And then I'll get put in the evidence.
38 southbound.
Oh, way of putting it, I guess.
Segoy occupied 2 times.
Yeah.
Helheim in colored.
10-4, we've got enough units on this now. Can we get a channel?
Okay.
For the graveyard thing?
Oof.
10.
Take a look at. Did you take a look at the printer, Mark?
Channel 2.
Yep. Lots of stuff in there, aren't they?
10-4, channel 2.
Sorry.
Okay, that one is good. I need to see is Bob gonna be around today? Let's see. Problem solved. Okay. Where's Moxie at? Where are all the skip tracers at? The hospital probably still. Oh, is it? It's late enough for Bob, right? Do we need to put up the little signs on the ground that say FIB personnel only again? And we have the don't trespass sign, but yeah, we need to put more up. Was it the warrant or Mac? Neither. Relating. The
Alpha 17 is 76 to MRPD to speak to one Detective Casanova. Wow.
Wow.
I'm on the case. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, I told her in court today that she'd be much happier in the FIB.
Did you tell her she'd get the chance to work alongside me?
No, I didn't know
Do
you
not
knew her.
scare her away, Will. Do not.
Alright, I'll tell her in
What?
person then.
I'm just curious, why y'all reacting this way against this Casanova person?
What?
Hello there.
You wouldn't
Hey,
understand.
boss man.
Wait, Lang?
Yeah, man.
What are you doing?
Kind of.
Tow truck driving, man.
You're tow truck
I don't
driving?
know how to take that. I feel
Yeah,
like
man, I'm
y'all treat
scared
me
to
like
come
a
on duty,
goddamn
man.
baby.
Why? Why are you scared to come on duty?
Every time I come on duty, man, I get stabbed, man.
Well, then maybe, you know, there's a lot of skip tracers around right now. Moxie, Riley, and Bane.
Yeah, maybe, man. I've been living in the bathroom upstairs for the last 2 weeks, man. Scared to come out, man.
You can't be you can't let them win. Lang, if you say you're afraid and you don't want to come around, you're letting them win.
The associates are after me, man.
Well, they are very violent and very dangerous.
Exactly, man. Yeah, man, I'll come on duty in a few moments, man. I'll just put this car away, man.
Okay, all right. Well, we miss you, Lang. Okay, we miss you.
Yeah, I miss you too.
You do good work. Have you met the Bounty Boys yet?
No, don't think so, man.
Oh man, you're gonna love them. You're gonna love them. You got to come around earlier someday.
Oh, I will do, man.
Yeah, you would get along just nicely with them.
Well, I think I've seen them. Did they go around with Moxie, man? I think I've seen them. In
Yeah,
the car,
yeah,
man.
they did. Yeah, they know how to get shit done. I think you and them would really put some work in.
Oh, sounds good, man. We could get some revenge on them, man. Get all their money, man.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Take their money. That's good revenge.
It's good to see you, man. I'll come on duty like in a few moments, man. I was gonna put this.
All right,
car
all
out,
right.
man.
You it's good to see you, Lang. Good to see you.
You too, man.
Round up the Soskes. Huh. Check report. I have to see if my interrogation uploaded, but that's the master. Huh? I don't.
Highway 44, 38 on LS Freeway with the tow. It's
Oh no, did Lang get pulled over? Oh no, that's not him.
Good night.
McTavish.
ETS 16 to 008.
Send it.
You currently busy right now?
Highway 50 dispatch. Trying to pull over a blue and color Subaru
No.
with blue stripes.
I just want to run something by you.
They've already.
I'm in the garage.
Plate for fleeing from a traffic stop. Requesting.
Alright, I'll be there momentarily.
Taking off on me. Have to pursue with a Segura. You can fight 3 times. North Sonora Freeway. RO's gonna be.
You know what we need? We need like some chairs right here, just in like a little chill out area in the garage.
Light weather clear.
What's the 20?
Northbound Sonora Freeway. I'd appreciate a Buffalo if available, because they're highway blasting. Continue northbound Sonora Freeway, correct lanes, approaching the East Joshua exit.
Alright, so I told Pablo,
Continuing northbound.
previously I had my car for somehow dumped in the Mirror Park Lake. This was about 2 months ago. I went over there and pulled my car, my Hades, at the lake, dressed in regular clothes, and I met this individual named Colt Valentine. And I pretty much started chatting it up with him, and me and him have been, staying in contact and things of that nature. Now that's about it. I don't know. I know he is a part of Hellheim MC. I don't know how many people are part of Hellheim MC, as I didn't want to push too many buttons. But I got a plan on how I can infiltrate Hellheim, if you want to hear it.
I mean,
it's gonna take a lot of time though.
They're swapping back to incorrect lane and back to correct.
I mean, what is your goal?
Take down this criminal organization. That's my goal. They know me as Jamarcus King. When they asked me for my name, I told them Jamarcus King. And they bought it. They went through with it and everything.
Oh, that's channel 2. That's on channel 2.
And my plan is to get a job somewhere in like some mechanic shop somewhere, right? And work there for a little bit, and then possibly transfer maybe to wherever they're working at. That way I could kind of get closer to their business side of things and possibly infiltrate, maybe become a hang around, things of that nature, and then taken down from the inside.
Okay, so you get hired. How do you say your name's not Jamarcus?
That's what I'm that's why I'm talking to you. I feel like I'm gonna need like a fake ID.
Well, to be hired, you have to give them your state ID.
That's what I'm saying. So it's got to be a state ID that says Jamarcus King.
The problem with that is, if that state ID is hired, you won't be.
Fuck. What if I could get somebody else instead of myself?
I'm not really. I don't want you handling a criminal informant.
Yeah, that is a lot of stress on your part.
Well, that's out of the scope of your job.
That is true.
Or jobs, I guess.
I have done CI training in the past, but I got this. Oh man, I feel like I could definitely do something and take these people down. It'll take a long time, and I'm open to what you have to say. I'm open if you tell me to not do that shit. I'm open to you to tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm open to you to tell me to go for it. So I'm just trying to see what you got to say. Like I said, I've already told Pablo and he told me that we're gonna have to talk to you about it one of these days. So I was like, might as well, because right now I really want to go out there and kind of pursue that and possibly.
I mean, I can tell you right now that if you're wanting to do criminal informing, you can't have anything on your MDW profile or any government jobs that say you're an employee anywhere. Which means you can't work here and also do that at the same time.
I have an individual I think.
I mean, I don't mind.
If somebody has a moment.
I mean, I'm doing this for the greater good. I'm doing this to get Helheim off the street. If it means
On my way back.
I don't need to be
Say
employed
that again? I'm sorry.
on paper by the FIB, then so be it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I said, I've only made contact with Mr. Valentine, and I've pretty much just become acquaintances with him. I am damn near not his best friend, you see what I'm saying? But I could definitely probably be that one day with the right resources.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Okay.
If I'm
so
being
you would
frank.
like me not to pursue it?
I think that's probably for the best. Now it's an idea, but I don't think it works. You know, you've been a known entity, you know, in San Andreas. You know, people know who you are. Some people know who you are, and you've already presented a fake identity to them, which you have no way of backing up. Yeah, I could probably I could probably make you a fake ID, but at the same time, you know, if you're trying to infiltrate and join jobs and become an employee of these places, it doesn't really work in the long run because you can't be hired as Jamarcus.
Understandable. See, this is why I talked to you about it. This is why I didn't push it any further. This is why I haven't become more than acquaintances with Mr. Valentine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to kill your drive to do something like that, but I mean, that's kind of something you gotta think of before wanting to do something, which I guess you're doing right now, but you gotta, that's something I think's pretty simple to understand. You know what I mean?
Understand. I said I want to talk to you about it. You're essentially the go-to with it. So from your request, I'm not gonna pursue it anymore. I just want to let you know that the door is open.
Okay, I understand.
Okay. That's about it. That's all I want to talk to you about, sir.
Okay, sounds good, Marcel.
Sandy, did you say?
All right.
Yeah, when she's done. You good, Strongrock?
Airflow. Here we go.
You left me a voicemail. I didn't listen to it.
What? You didn't listen?
I didn't listen.
Why
no,
not?
I just don't care.
What's the point of having a voicemail?
I don't know, man. You can't turn it off. So to be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, but you even set up one. You set up the goddamn farting
but
noise.
What is my voicemail?
Your voicemail
does that strike you like a man who really wants to listen to that?
No.
Yeah,
but I listen to it anyways.
Good, of course. Listen, man. I know I called you earlier.
You did
the
call
FIB
me.
needs. Listen, I'm not a guy who likes the feds. You know that about me. I think the feds suck. I think you suck, and your entire crew sucks.
What the hell?
But let me tell you something. I think you guys need to expand into a certain area you're not in right now.
I know exactly what you're gonna say, and you know.
Luca's got to you?
No.
Then,
but you know as well as I do that shit only ends up being burned to the ground every time.
What do you think I'm gonna say?
Internal affairs.
Fuck no.
Oh, thank God.
I do not want the feds and internal affairs.
Thank
they can't even regulate them. No, I want you guys to like expand to like cyber crimes. The shit that people are doing on Twinsta is downright it's despicable. The way these horny motherfuckers are acting on Twinsta.
Okay,
think you
being
guys need to
horny
crack
on
down.
Twinsta is not
For
cybercrime.
10 hours a day, Booba? You cannot be horny
That's
on Twinsta
not-
for 10 hours a
that's
day.
not
That cannot be
cybercrime.
legal. That cannot be legal,
Well, okay,
man.
well,
10
you tell me.
hours a day?
You tell me what charge it violates.
You need to make one, motherfucker.
Okay, do I look like the Department of Justice? I mean, technically, yes, but also, I don't.
Yes, you do, actually.
I don't propose legislation. That's the mayor's office's job.
Aren't they waiting for you to like come and be like, hey guys, there's an issue, we can solve it. I'm looking at this user on here at LITE. It is a full-time job for these motherfuckers. Some of these motherfuckers, these girls out here just fucking posting horny, like fucking, it's either, I swear to God, it's either horny posting, straight up talking about riding it, slopping on it, or talking about like,
oh my
posting
God,
thirst traps. I know, man. Y'all gotta do something. Don't make me do something. You're not gonna like it when
yeah, I don't imagine.
letting my
would.
biddies breathe today.
What the hell?
Okay,
what does
I'm
that
gonna go
even
back
mean?
a little bit.
What does that even mean?
They're talking about their boobs, man.
Oh, they're already going. They're already going again.
It is a full-time job for some of these motherfuckers. Throat goat or throat goddess or whatever. And her, I mean,
I'm
these two
already
alone should be
bending.
arrested. They should be arrested for what they've been doing. Like, just look at the posting timings. I'm serious. They post for like 16 hours in a row, 8 hours of sleep, back at it the next day within 8 hours. It is crazy. Someone needs to get a handle on this.
Listen, Sheriff, I would love to do that, but unfortunately, you know who these people are, right? These are the people,
civilians?
Yes, that sit at businesses for 10 hours a day, and literally all they do is post on Twinsta. That's all they do.
Yeah,
they don't
we
have
need to
anything
crack down.
else.
We need to crack down on
They
them.
don't have anything else. If I
take it
take
away.
this from them, they're just gonna leave.
Then let them. Where are they gonna go?
Somewhere,
no Twinsta?
somewhere else.
Hey, if they're on my Twinsta, that's okay. That's okay, man.
Okay, what if I worked with the mayor's office and IT and got a block feature on Twinsta?
I think Luca.
Yeah.
Kozlov or Winslow, whatever he's going by now.
Yeah.
Whatever his chosen pronoun is. Listen, he wants to be like a Twinsta moderator. We need some kind of like filter for this, like a checkbox. Do you want to see people horny posting or not?
Yeah, we should definitely. Yeah, you know what? I agree, and I would say that this definitely could be viewed as illegal. But I mean, when's the last time you like saw a child? You know, and isn't there like an age verification on
Listen,
Twinsta?
I intentionally am not bringing up children. I don't.
Okay, well,
I'm not making the argument.
This is a public
file for children.
This is a
I'm
public
just saying,
forum.
As an adult, some adults just want to use Twinsta and not see this.
Back to the FIB building.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
Good kitties deserve all the attention and pats. Yup.
To 47.
I mean, listen, I mean, the best solution for now is just don't look.
Man, you could not be sitting here saying the straight face. The best solution is just to ignore it.
I mean, at the moment it is. It's like
That's terrible.
It's like cyberbullying. You just turn your computer off.
No, man, no. I'm about to cyberbully them. I'm giving you the opportunity to save someone's life. If I start going after these people, they're not going to make it, man.
Are you really gonna go after these people posting thirst
Yes,
traps on
I will,
Twinsta
man.
and shoot them?
Okay, I did not say that. Whoa.
Okay, well,
Whoa.
all right.
Of
You
course,
and
I'm going to cyberbully them until they give up.
I mean, it's definitely vile. It's definitely vile. I guess I can. You know what? I'll put someone on trying
My
to.
favorite thing about Christmas is when Santa Claus comes down my chimney.
I'm really
What's weird about that?
Latte. It's CUM, man.
Oh. I mean, I'll put someone on it. I'll see if I can have someone put like some sort of, I don't know, like what would this charge even be called?
Being inappropriate on Twinsta.
I mean, we have public.
They need a separate app for this.
What's the charge for like being
Can I start a
lewd
slut
in public?
Slurch.
What?
No, I'm on the phone with the director of the FBI or whatever.
The what?
FIB, man.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. Time for some sweet, soft, moist cake to fill my mouth.
Alpha 01,
1042.
We don't even have a public indecency charge.
Trust your gut. I trust my guts, and the reward is being rearranged by a professional.
What the fuck?
The cake will be even more sweet and moist and delicious today. I love finding pay pigs in the wild.
Stop.
White
Please.
sauce.
Okay, all right, all right. I'll get someone to put
Gorilla Grip on the day.
I will put I'll put someone on this.
Exercises because I'm a giver.
It's a bit longer.
I can't believe out of all the things that he could have called us for, I can't believe after all the things that he could have called us for, that was the thing that he called us about.
Let's go. Okay.
All right, I'll put it on the analyst. The list for the analyst meeting.
They usually just appear if we just hide on that rock.
Twinsta.
There's rocks across the street.
Lewd
Sneak up on those rocks.
behavior
The grapeseed.
charge.
You know where Catfish is, where my house is and all that?
Oh, you know what? Joy would. This would be right up Joy's alley. You know what? Joy would love this. This is the kind of thing that Joy would love to write into legislation. I know for a fact.
Then once we do, we just drive up.
To bear with us,
Say we
Casey
take
will
two
be on our way, unless you're able to self-transform to Eclipse. But depends on the critical of the
I wish
patient.
we had more fast feed.
They'll end up investigating your accidental pick.
Blackwood.
Hey, Gavin, how's it going? Haven't spoken to you in a while. Just got a very concerning phone call from a certain gang member, Owen Svensson of the they called the Bastards MC. I don't really know what their official title is. But he called me and he was expressing concerns about explicit photos and just all around lewd behavior on Twinsta, and he's interested in someone stopping it. And I thought, you know, I could go and have an analyst write up maybe some legislation about acceptable behavior for the internet and all that. But I thought, what would be even better? Involve my good friend Gavin Joy. This seems right up your alley. So if you are interested in helping me out, give me a call back. If not, give me a call back anyways. I haven't spoken to you in a while. So have a great rest of your Monday. I hope it's not been too bad. I know Mondays can be a real dull. Mondays can be very dull. If you ever need anything, give me a call. But I look forward to hearing from you. You have a good rest of your day, Gavin. Bye-bye.
Are you good on seeing Casey? Yeah. 10-4 on a break off.
That is definitely not.
Dispatch, can we possibly get a couple more 77s to Eclipse? We've got possibly the leader of Helheim in our custody, and a lot of them are looking like they might want to try and do something about it.
Oh, speaking of Helheim.
Sierra 16 is now 10:40. So good night, everybody.
Able to make the way to Eclipse.
Good night, Marcel.
5 whiskey can go, but I'm all the way up on Mount Gordo.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Deputy Director.
We're on channel 2 for this.
When was the last time you shot a cop? When was the last time you gifted subs?
Appreciate it.
Copy that. Keep us updated if the social Eclipse gets any uglier.
No, that's not how this works.
Dispatch Cruiser 13's 1041 and in a stack with Rabbit and Rooster and Pappy. I'll go on board.
Dispatch. War Gondor 99 operating under my sister.
Ooh, good song. Good song.
I've heard.
PD from EMS. The situation at Eclipse, is that Code 4 or is it still ongoing?
I believe they're on channel 2.
At 10-4, it's just that I believe doctors are asking.
Yeah, they're on channel 2 if you want to go ask.
Oh my god, these subpoenas have been sitting in here for... God damn it, man. God damn it. God damn it. No.
Can we get a funds check on Axel Blackwood?
You sure can. I would be happy to oblige.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
Are you sure?
Yeah. $16,153.
Does anybody need me before I go?
$16,150
Yeah, he can.
$47.
He can pay.
Yeah.
Actually, he can pay all of his fines. He would.
Does
He
anyone
would be left with
will
like
need me before I go 42?
$1,000.
That is plenty. That is plenty. All right, let's get his ass. All right, I want to take.
All right, sick. 005, 1042. Good night, guys.
Does somebody else
Have a beautiful night, Agent Hawks.
I was gonna do Oracle. I don't like driving.
Okay. I'll do Dominator. I just want us to have a seat if we have to take him somewhere, because most likely.
Good stuff today, sir. Thank you for everyone's hard work, and as always, so nice to see so many staff turn up. We got a good result for the state. People can see that selling your weapons to people will be punished. We'll give him a good pat. We'll give him a good attaboy. He deserves an attaboy.
The EMS is going up Mount Gordo right now for the injured persons by the lighthouse.
He deserves an attaboy. He worked hard for that one, I think. I deserve an attaboy. You got one. Did you not? The other day when you did the video, you did get an attaboy. You got one.
Everything is so slow. Wanna come with us, Strongrock?
No. I think you guys are very sufficient at getting shot and or beaten down. I don't think you need me there to get beat down.
Is that what you think of us?
Well, you know, the Bounty Boys, they got into a shootout and they won. So
Don't even start with me right now.
I don't know. All I'm saying is they got into a shootout and they I was there and they didn't even need me.
Highway 88 and detention 17 now on a graveyard.
This is why we aren't friends anymore.
Moxie.
Boss doesn't believe in us.
Moxie. Apparently you're the person to get a camera or binoculars from. What do you mean they believe in us?
You gotta pick one. Camera or binoculars.
No, you
What
need
would you
people. You
recommend?
need the people like the
Camera's
bounty
better, right?
boys in the lower
Yeah, we'll have a
positions so
camera
that they
then,
can
please.
do fuck shit and have the
Radio
people.
check, this is Moose Maple on FIB.
Hey,
Send
Moose
it.
Maple on FIB.
Did you guys see the most recent Twinsta post about fucking John Elgin?
I don't see it. How recent?
John Elgin, like a minute ago, he said, I'm gonna read it out.
Unlike vote for FIB, one comment, vote for Graveseed.
It's 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
reading it
either
now.
gonna bomb FIB or Grapeseed. One like equals FIB, one comment equals Grapeseed to vote.
I see that. Well, we'll be ready for him.
Okay, please, you guys, please don't comment to.
Why would we do that?
Why not? Why would we?
Although
I
maybe
just-
I should say,
what if-
do not bomb the
what if
FIB
we
building.
comment
That's
to-
illegal.
Yeah. What if we're like,
Yeah.
we're like, no, don't do that. We'll shoot.
I don't know. Hey, whatever you guys gotta do, but I don't know. I might have to like it so that they don't bomb us. I don't know.
Okay,
Oh my
well
God,
that's a
why would
little
you do that?
far.
If you comment, you're voting. I'm just saying, I don't want to get.
No,
what
we're
what happens
commenting
if
to
it
tell them not
ties?
to
What if
do
we?
it.
What if we tie it? What if we tie it?
You know, we
Why don't we go
could.
down
Yeah,
together?
you're right. We could just like counter each other, and then what if it's both? What if it's likes as comments?
Do you think he has 2 bombs though?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh no.
Wait, what if he has to split? his bomb
Okay,
in
it's
half
1
and
and 1
a-
now.
it's a
There's
lesser
one
bomb?
like and one comment.
We'll have to monitor
Two
this.
likes.
We'll do our job
Two
to
likes.
monitor.
Copy that. We'll do that. We'll do that as well.
I'm going back to Grapeseed Radio. Hey, if anything happens, feel free to jump over to Grapeseed Radio to talk to us about it.
Oh,
okay?
copy that. I'll let you know.
Just not Channel 1. You know how that goes.
Well, yeah, Blue's not around to arrest us, unfortunately.
Oh, 10-4, 10-4.
Someone
Wait,
comment.
wait,
There's
if he comments.
two
that's-
likes.
Yeah, but
There's 2 likes.
Oh, there's
We
2
don't bomb
likes.
us.
Somebody comment. Somebody comment.
Why would we want to comment? He'd bomb us.
No.
I got it.
No, it's the other way around.
No, look, it says FIB, 1 comment.
No.
vote
It's
for
1
Grapeseed.
like
Oh.
equals 1 vote for FIB.
Oh, yeah, I read it wrong. Didn't see the line there. Oh, yeah,
You
okay,
have
comment,
both
right,
of
hang
these
on.
fines.
Yes.
Does he actually?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
15 overdue fines.
And where's the security just gone? Because I know they were here. Text
They
them.
went off duty.
Are there any available units to divert to the graveyard?
Can I get
Oh,
an
it's
analyst
great.
on a Twinsta subpoena for that account, please?
There are 3 likes. Someone comment.
I'm on it.
4 likes. No, forgetting.
Okay, that's 3. I think Grapeseed's liking it.
What? Yeah, so comment.
We need one more comment.
They've got 5 now.
Why is
Wait, no, Astrid commented, which is good. I think.
another comment?
Bane, really?
Bane.
Oh, you need
Oh,
to
we have to
comment.
wait for them to like. Keeping it as high.
It's at 6. 6 likes.
Oh my God! Why is it?
Okay, of course.
Hang on, I got it.
We need 2 more
That'll fall under
comments.
Terrorism, right?
What?
For the subpoena, that'll fall under terrorism, right?
I would just say criminal threats for now,
What did I say? What did I say?
He said 2 more comments, didn't
or
he?
criminal threats and use of
Oh,
explosives.
shit.
There's 8 likes.
Oh my God, they're liking. They're doing this on purpose.
There are 8 likes now.
Maybe he secretly
All right,
works for
there's
them.
8, there's 8 comics. Okay, we're good.
10 likes.
Oh my God.
Why is Grapeseed doing this?
There's 11 likes now.
All of are coming in.
I think we're commenting, which is making people like it.
Oh shit, yeah, maybe we're attracting that.
Because people are seeing the comments pop up.
It's 13 now.
Is it like one comment per person or?
I don't know, but don't overly comment on it. Just one post is fine.
14.
Well, Bane's kind of fucked up on that one.
Oh wait, hey, I was told to comment, so I did.
It's fine. I'll make a post on it.
All right. Let's get that.
Oh wait, there's less likes now. Went down to 14.
No, I've lost all the wind in my sails because boss.
Or is that up? Did that go up or down?
Let's
Believe in us. God, what?
He says we're gonna get shot.
Who does?
We're not.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did say that.
Listen.
No, I didn't say you're gonna get shot. I said you don't need me there to get shot.
Oh, right, yeah. Don't worry, I'm going to talk to these guys. I'm sure they're really nice people up there. Really nice.
You want me to come with?
Hey, back in these bikers beat, right? Oh, go on. Give him a bit of HR. You give him a gun?
We need to get this warrant up ASAP so we could just fucking tackle this guy the fucking second he shows himself.
Please, Riley. Please. Please.
What?
Please, Moxie. Please.
What? What? I have your camera.
Will, you haven't created a report, have you yet?
I mean, if you want to do a ride along, here.
Negative, I went right for
Swear, you gotta wear a
I
vest.
can make a report real quick.
I'm gonna make an incident report for it.
Oh, look at that.
He's got a vest on.
I'm only making this exception, Pablo, because you work here.
John Elgin.
Bookshelf.
But you have to wear a vest. And stay in the car.
Location, Twinsta. On the 2nd of December 2024, John Elgin made a very unsavory Twinsta post detailing a threat to blow up the FIB building or the grape seed hangar. Please see the following Twinsta post below.
I think so, yeah. Check the... Go on that post there.
You guys aren't hiring for agents anymore, right?
Yes and no. It depends on the person.
Okay.
Pablo, if you're gonna go on a ride along with them, you need to wear a gray vest and not an FIB vest because you're gonna be mistaken as an agent, and I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, you're right. One second, let me go get a gray one.
Gray or black or whatever. It just needs to not be an FIB one.
If someone asks if we're hiring for agents, just say.
Be advised.
I mean, do they have police training?
The lifers in prison are currently
idea.
making food.
Who is it?
If anybody wants some DOC prison food.
Shantae Williams, 10837. Just called me. I think I'm the only one in the FIB
That is
ad.
not the right picture. Hold on.
Doesn't look like it from their profile.
What's their state ID again?
10837.
Oh.
I just told him to apply and see what happens.
Yeah, that good advice. We'll just work with that. That works.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Riley.
No problem. Are we going up there or?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to.
Okay, sorry. I had a phone call.
That's it. Pablo had to get his vest.
Subpoena has been submitted.
All right, wish us luck. Oh wait.
No person shall willfully threaten to commit a crime which will result in death or great bodily harm to another person, whether without the intent that is threat carried out. What is it at now? 15K? Oh no. Should I post the image, the bench guy image? Should I post the bench guy image? just not even as a comment, just as a account, as a post from the FIB account. We are watching. I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Yeah, hi, what's up?
Because we don't need bench guy's face out there, you know. Is that Nick?
Subpoena was approved, but the phone number attached to that account does not come back to anybody. So he's probably using a burner. Well, obviously he's using a burner, but I doubt anyone's impersonating John Elgin, though.
Well, if he comes around, I'm sure he'll have the phone on him, so.
Yeah, probably.
Strongrock, did you hear what I said earlier about the DOC?
No.
They've invited us to
Hey,
the
Nick.
prison.
Good to see you. We got a possible terrorist on our hands, so.
There's a situation happening. They invited us to the prison to get some food because the lifers are making food out of the food truck out front.
Is the food free?
No, I think it goes to the DOC.
Oh my god. This is loading so slow. Yeah, that's fine.
Paddy Wagon's going to be flipped at the intersection of Denton Ringwood and Ringwood Boulevard.
CR 151041.
10-2. Remember, Nick, light duties.
Okay.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll try not to run as much.
Good man.
God, I wish we could triangulate phone calls. That'd be so cool.
Would you check channel 1?
I really wish we could triangulate phone calls. Like if I called John Elgin right now, I could use a device that I just needed to be on the phone with him for like 30 seconds, and then we could triangulate a general area of where he's at. That would be so cool. And by general, I mean like the size of like, imagine this is a circle. That would be really cool.
Requesting a 52 to the prison alongside the highway. Have one female that's been struck by a car.
Okay. All right. I was gonna wait for Bob, but I think I've been around long enough. Wait for Bob. I don't think Bob's coming around today. Let me look at the... Leave before the building gets blown up. Leave and get blown up, or leave and then be blown up in the building. Now that's an idea. There's nothing on the calendar for December. Oh, Lilith. Hey, Lilith, how's it going?
Hi. It's going. I woke up to a creepy note on my car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you please check on Astrid at the
In the sewers or the tunnels?
Yeah.
What was on the note?
It says, why would the cute mother of demons decide to hide her car underground? And then it had a feather next to the note.
At the hangar.
What?
Do you know anyone that has a calling card that's a feather?
Guy with a helmet. Some guy. The guy came in for reporting. I think.
No, I don't. I really don't. I mean, chickens have feathers.
I don't think a chicken wrote a fully English sentence on a piece of paper.
Well, yeah, I know, but you know, the IAA uses chicken drones, so it could have been an IAA agent.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it could have been. I mean, other than that, I mean, maybe someone from Grapeseed.
I mean, maybe. At first, I thought it was Osiris, but...
Why are they calling you the mother of demons?
Because my name's Lilith.
What about... How does that have anything to do with demons?
She's biblically the mother of demons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, all right.
Surprise! What? I don't know. I'm crashing.
Maybe
out.
it's like it's like a cult, and they like...
Oh.
Could be a cult.
It's weird.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know, I might know more information, but I think you should come to the FIB building.
Okay. Also, concerning the whole like me getting arrested thing for doing vaccines, I already contacted Franklin.
Okay.
So,
in all honesty, I don't think whatever they're gonna try to push on you is gonna stick. Whatever flu shot, influenza is not on the list of controlled dangerous substances, and beyond that, medical or practicing of medicine, those aren't prescribed. Those are you don't have to prescribe flu shots. That's not on the list of controlled dangerous substances.
Well, the cop tried to cop-splain to me what a prescription is.
Okay.
So that was
Yeah.
fun. That was really cool.
I'm sure they know much better than a doctor.
I know. I just stayed silent because I was like, if I open my mouth, I'm just gonna be a bitch, and I need to not be a bitch when I'm in cuffs. And they just basically, I told Frank. He asked if I got my rights read to me, and I said yes, and he said, okay, we're taking them to court then, because they cuffed me and read me my rights. So technically an arrest.
I mean, they definitely were attempting to arrest you.
Mm-hmm. And Randall Gemma, and obviously Dr. Q. So
yeah,
very cool.
I'm not a big fan of how that all happened.
No, me either. Like I was just trying to give people flu shots so they don't get sick as a dog. So
yeah, like I mean, but even besides the point of like what it was, just the fact that they, like, there was no, it was just straight to the police, arrest her ass.
It was that. I feel like they could have had a doctor come talk to me and been like, hey. Or here's the real kicker: there were gunshots the second time the cops showed up. There were gunshots by like PDM or some shit, and
they would rather
the three.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 3 cops that were there were like, oh well, I have to stay here. I was like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. And then meanwhile, later that night, I think it was.
No, it didn't get any good visual.
I don't know. The people got held up there, and no cops showed up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they got held up in Legion Square doing the fine day thing.
What?
Yeah, and no cops showed up.
So the PD just hates the FIB.
Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, now you understand. now you see. Not a lot of people get to see this side of things.
This is fucking awful. Also, Rob Miss is an anti-vaxxer. Fun fact.
Wow.
Yeah, he was there when they arrested me because him and Vern have like a fucking rivalry. So anytime I'm in trouble, Rob Miss shows up magically.
Gotcha.
But I was like, he was trying to talk to me about vaccines, and I was like, why don't you get your flu shot somewhere else then? Or no, they were trying to tell me that they don't do vaccines like outside of a medical facility, and I said that is completely wrong. That is actually just completely wrong.
Yeah, I mean, they don't
go to a pharmacy and get it through a fucking drive-through.
Well, yeah, and even then, that it's not like it's restricted to it being given out of a hospital.
Yeah, exactly. And Rob Miss is like, oh, I wouldn't know. I don't believe in vaccines. I was like, huh?
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep. It makes so much sense.
That makes sense.
Okay, I'll just come to the FIB building. This note's got me spooked.
Yeah, I may have some information.
Okay. I'm on the way.
Okay, I'm in the lobby.
Okay, thank
bye-bye.
you. Bye.
What's that 20 and that witness?
Push in the hangar.
Yes.
Someone get those photos and then get them on a civilian report. Grandma Zero's just a
I need someone to look into the Raven cult thing. I don't want to. You know what? Actually, this is right up Will's shit. I know he's working on a lot, but. Will, what's your 20?
It was a BMX bike.
Mark and I are in the lot across Elgin.
Thank you.
When you're done, come to the lobby.
Oh, go for it.
Somebody posted to Twinster about wanting to blow up Grapeseed or something about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, is there any new Twinsters? Let's check.
I love Stab City with stab being capitalized.
Oh my.
EMS, the scene's code for you to roll in.
Frank! Get
somebody
John
come over here and keep
311
Mark
and he's
company
looking for
on
Robin.
to,
No one let up here at all.
Yeah, 10-4-7.
We're 4 stacked in a car with Raven right now, sir.
Robin, get the bomb shoot on. For anyone that doesn't know, Tim Johnson has a warrant for, I believe it's mayhem major, He's been on the run for 6 or 7 months. He's a creep sheet top 10. He's probably the person that just stabbed Astrid. That's his description. The white tank top, and he likes baseball caps too. It's not probable, but when we see that photo from the witness, it's
Well.
more than likely.
Tip Johnson? Yeah.
Has anybody code 6 the marijuana farm yet?
Don't believe so. Which one? Where's that located?
To the north.
Oh, he does.
Down the
He has got, but I guarantee you he's got no
just
money.
to the highway.
Oh, negative.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Cooper
10-4.
22's right here. I'll code 6.
I have the witness.
$500.
Looking for. I have the witness sending pictures to 311 right now.
Copy that.
Has anyone checked inside the big house on O'Neill Way?
Don't believe so.
Don't believe so.
Can I get an additional meeting to clear it?
Highway 15 right to the
Probably.
That little area where
I should say, hey Moxie, an ex of yours is around right now.
Release it up. It's clear.
That's hard to tell if it's Tip or not, but it might be. The helmet's got
That
the
looks
face
like
of it.
Tip.
It does look like Tip.
I can't tell though.
Ben would know.
That's the same thing that he wears around his waist all the time.
Do you guys still need more units, by the way, or are you guys rushing King?
I believe we're good. We need an escort for Astrid to Eclipse Medical.
Is there anybody that's investigating Stab City since the Elgin guy said all caps, I love Stab City after she was stabbed, or?
Wait, break, I got Tip Johnson, Bray Ocean Highway near Polito.
76.
And route.
That's a big warrant.
So going southeast up Mount Chiliad.
Hello.
All right.
That's a lot of
I know you're
units,
working
so,
on a
you
lot,
worked
but
on
I've got
units
another thing right up your alley.
Yeah, let's just say 3 units.
Something
plus one
relating
who's on
to
I'm on my way.
remember the Raven or Raven, whatever that
that
cult thing was from Anthony Johnson's phone subpoenas.
Continue
I
south
remember vaguely
up
hearing
Mount
about it,
Chiliad.
Well, Lilith had a
gonna
creepy
come
note
from
on
the
her
right side
vehicle
of
in the tunnels, and had a feather next to the note.
Group C35 is coming up Chiliad now.
So, without sharing really any information with her, I'm going to tell her that we might know what it is. But we'll collect that evidence, and I assume it's probably related.
Southwest up Mount Chiliad.
Potentially.
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
so I'm
ammo?
guessing. So
Fuck
Anthony
what's
Johnson's
broke?
related in some kind of cult thing, mentioning a raven. And
I
we found a
have
raven
no
feather
ammo,
next to.
so if
Not sure if it's a raven
It's
feather,
going to be
but
bad.
it's very culty. It
almost
says
there,
something
Twilight.
something Lilith, the
VCB
mother
going
of
northbound
demons.
down Mount Chiliad towards Bray
That's
Ocean
very
Highway,
cult-esque,
VCB.
you know? I almost instantly made the connection, so...
Right.
It could be related, it could not be related. It's very... this could definitely lead to another situation, with like a DOA, so... I think this is something right up your alley.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
And this is more or less just evidence collection. It's not really like a investigation where you're going to make constant grounds.
No, it's effectively a dossier on a weird cult thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
But, where was her car?
In the tunnels.
The sewage tunnels?
Like the subway tunnels. 4-way split near Del Perro freeway.
I need to get more familiar with those tunnels. I probably know what you're talking about, but I probably could not find my way.
So if you go in the exit at Del Perro, the broken, like the construction way, and you continue going down the tunnel, it leads right out to the four-way split where so basically, if you go left, it starts leading towards Rockford. If you go right, it goes to Mirror Park. And if you go up the construction, it leads to an exit, like a subway entrance where the trains are.
Gotcha.
I think it is... it's either Alta Street or... No, it's definitely not Alta. It might be Little Seoul. But what I would do is put up a investigative report for this Raven, whatever they're calling themselves. Throw in the Anthony Johnson phone subpoena. Maybe catalog some of the data. They've got a group chat in there with all the members, pretty much.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely comb through that and put it together.
Yeah. Hey, Lilith. Did you
Hello.
take a picture of the note and feather?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm gonna have Will look into that.
Okay.
I've got reason to believe that it's relating to a cult. Obviously,
great.
that's on the down low because it is an active investigation.
Yeah.
But without giving more information, they don't seem very violent. They're definitely just like one of those weird, like, what do they call them? Conspiracy
Edgelords.
theory cults.
Oh, okay.
That would
The feather that gave that away, or like?
Yeah, they have a specific bird as their
Oh.
more or less mascot, I guess.
Oh, great.
So if you we should probably go down there and collect it. Did you actually pick it up or anything, or you just took a picture
Oh,
and
no, I
left
just
it there?
left it.
Okay,
I
yeah,
left
let's go down there. Let's go down there.
Obviously, I moved my car, but
Yeah.
just left the note there. Just kind of woke up and was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I've got good news and bad news.
Oh.
Good news is some of Vern's fines are going to be paid off. The bad news is we had to seize his vehicles, and his bike down there was one of them.
What? How did you seize it?
You know,
What
I
do you
sold
mean?
him that bike.
What?
What do you mean, how do we
Can I-
seize it?
Can I even go to the parking garage?
Yeah, you should be able to. You sold that car to him?
Yeah, when I was working at PDM, I sold Vern that bike.
Oh, wow. It's funny. Small
Sold
world.
The text from it.
Small
Bought
world.
it- I think it was July 23rd, something like that.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, riding the big buffalo.
Yay, I'm tired of driving too. I just like get tired.
Like, yeah. Oh, of driving or tired in general?
Both.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I just like getting in the passenger seat and letting someone else drive. Because I do a lot of driving.
Oh, okay. I thought a vehicle had to be towed to be seized. Am I dumb?
No, it has to be actually like seized by a judge.
Oh.
So a judge, goes there, finds the vehicle, and then just moves it into their seized vehicle pool.
Oh. What happens then?
He gets a...
I think it's like auctioned or something?
Yep, actually we're working on an auction right now. We're gonna start trying to do them monthly because the DOJ really dropped the ball on getting those done.
Oh, great.
So we're gonna try to do it once a month.
Oh, God. He
What?
needs that bike, too.
Well, a little late now.
It's fine.
I mean, he just has, it'll be, yeah, up here. And to the right here.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Yep.
Huh.
Is that a drawing of a feather, or is that a real feather?
I didn't get close enough to look, because it kind of freaked me out, so...
Huh.
If they taped a feather up, though, like, I'm kind of impressed, because normally the tape just,
Yeah.
don't stick
Especially
too
to
well.
a dirty wall like this.
Yeah. Didn't even notice the bike was gone. Am I nuts?
What?
I think it's just a drawing.
Just drawn? Okay, all right, well, grab a
think so,
picture of it. Get the GPS location of it here in the tunnels, and then throw it into a report. I wonder if they have a Twinsta account. Seems right up another cult thing.
I haven't spotted anything weird that could lead to them. Actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, I think I have actually. And it's kind of funny because the misspellings in it kind of lead back to who we're thinking of.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta find it again. I gotta remember specific
All right, well, we can
words
get in the
they
car.
said so I can search it.
You want us to
Huh.
scribble that out, or, you know?
I mean, I don't really care as long as.
We'll just leave it there then.
As long as y'all got evidence, I don't care. I just don't want to, you know, wake up and surprise cult.
I think this leads. We go this way. I think it leads to Mirror Park. It just like wraps around back to the other tunnels. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, okay. So that's Mirror Park. The other one's MRPD. That's where I made my mistake. You know, I used to live in these tunnels.
Oh my god, really?
Very, very long time ago. Yeah, I lived right near the exit to Alta Street. There's a little like inlet where the railing is.
Oh, okay.
Much simpler times.
Back when life was easy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say easy, but
Oh.
it was. I didn't have the complications that I have now, I guess. Yeah, one time before I knew how to speak English or really make any sort of verbal communications with people, someone gave me keys to a car and I ran over 2 cops.
Oh my god. Kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, I didn't even know how to drive a car. Someone gave me keys and then they turned it on.
It's just impressive, honestly.
And you certainly didn't know the laws of man, so I mean, you know.
No, I did not.
The fact that you knew the gas pedal and then you killed 2 people, I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it definitely made getting a weapons license back when I initially got one many, many years ago very difficult.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, I really wasn't in a rush at that time. I was working security here. All right, let's go in. I'm not gonna be around for much longer. Are you planning on doing community service?
I was just gonna go work at TurboMax because I don't know. The whole thing on Friday left a bad taste in my mouth. So.
Yeah, I understand that. You want me to car to the lobby? Is that where your car is?
No. I'm just gonna. My car's over there, so I'm just gonna dip.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll look into that and we'll let you know if anything else pops up.
Yeah, let me know if I need to like fucking move or something. So.
Yeah, we'll definitely let you know.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Be safe, all right?
I will. You too.
I went up to 49. Yeah, just open up an investigative report, attach the Anthony Johnson phone subpoena and all that, and it's
So
just.
I found the account I was thinking of. If you go to Twinsta and you just search THOES, just search that word, you should only find something from the Guild. You'll probably get a kick of
those
the
nice
spelling mistakes. The all farther accept them.
Well,
They're just
I mean,
trying
that would
so hard.
That would make sense. You think? Wait a minute. This Vin Petrol guy might actually be in that group chat too, and it would be really funny if his spelling mistake. I mean, you can look at the phone subpoena. It has in the group section. It has all of the members in it.
Oh, I gotcha.
And you can yeah, pretty much put a dossier. Let's keep a tab on it.
Yeah, I'll start throwing all that in there and see what happens. I remember seeing the Gill thing and just getting a kick out of how hard they're trying and how badly they're spelling things.
Yeah, yeah.
Which takes me back to Cerberus with the only reason I could even, or the reason at first I couldn't find the connection back to Anthony was because he misspelled Cerberus in the post on his Twinsta account. He left the first R out of it.
Nice.
It's very funny when people's spelling errors and syntax get.
Yeah, it really just gives away exactly who they are.
But yeah, I'll start throwing all that together and keep an eye out for stuff.
All right, I'm
some fairly decent progress on the murder thing. I just still gotta actually talk to all the people.
Oh, how'd the conversation with Amelia go?
She didn't have really any information, which kind of helped in a weird way. The murder weapon they found, they didn't find any fingerprints on it. They ran the blood, but didn't come back with anything. So just pretty much confirms I need to go speak to the people who called in where it was. And there's a few other questions I had to ask her, but and then I had to speak to the deputy warden for a few things. And luckily, what she had to tell me was a huge relief because I thought one of the people involved is under investigation right now for something, but it's a completely
Tracer 13 to 008.
Send it.
Are we not the only ones with blacked out illusions?
No, I believe the PD has a couple.
I think it's Fist that has it.
Okay, I just saw one.
I think I've seen Fist running around.
Boss. We're not been shot yet.
That's great news.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much now to a point with that investigation where I got to go talk to the various civilians involved and just let them yap. Just let them say stuff.
Yeah, yeah. You just I'm sure they get a lot of information.
Yep. Because Jessie Pierce, one of the doctors involved, she is a busybody who has her nose in all of it. And I'm sure she is just waiting to tell somebody all about it. So I'm just going to open it and ask her, is there anything you want to tell me? And then sort through whatever she yaps.
Good work, Will. Good work.
Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know where this is going to go, but it's going to go somewhere.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's,
yeah, hang on.
it's good at least someone's looking into it.
Yep.
It seems like
Amelia
CID
was
is
saying
not.
that, well, this case it's kind of weird, as I'm finding out, but I'm going to see it through anyway because it's very interesting. So Amelia pretty much wanted to wash her hands of it, and I was like, well, go for it because I'm on it.
Well, that's good. I mean, at least, was there anyone? Did she say anyone else from CID had anything to do with it? Okay, well, that's good. Now you know you're gonna have an unobstructed investigation.
Yep, I was very happy to hear that because I was worried about that of them like pulling the trigger too quickly.
Or
because I could probably subpoena the main suspect I have right now, but I don't want to tip them all off yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's murder. There's you got all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty certain I know who did it. I don't know that I can link them to it yet, but I think I know who did it. But I also have suspicion that all of the other people involved may have egged him on, potentially. I don't know if that's going to lead to like any kind of accomplice charges, depending on what I find. But
yeah, I mean, egg on
the whole
and
thing,
actually saying you should go murder this person is very two different things.
Yeah, it is. But the whole thing just kind of stinks. So it's just the only reason I'm being very cautious. Because the one wrinkle that made me like slow down and like take a lot of caution was the fact that Jessie Pierce is the one who called in where the murder weapon was found.
Yeah.
And then it's not entirely clear who told Jessie Pierce it was there. So I'm very looking forward to whatever she has to say about that.
I mean, I'm sure. I mean, this seems like one of those cases that it's not just going to be unsolvable.
It's just a question of how many people were involved and should they also be getting charges? Because I could probably nail it onto the guy that I think actually did it. but should there be more people?
Yeah, yeah. Well, whenever you are ready, probably bring in an agent to speak, you and an agent and the DA's office.
I'm curious if there are any of these people I need to like formally interview and get like under oath.
Yeah, I mean, if you got,
I hope you get pulled over, Pablo.
Yeah, you definitely need to have an agent present and have them Cassidized, and actually get their statement, get it on record, get it recorded. I mean, it doesn't have to be recorded, but it's better if it is.
There's a few specific ones that I want recorded. There's a few people like tangentially related that I could probably just speak to and get more information, but there's a core few that I probably do need to get them get it legitimized.
Yeah.
Just in case. That's gonna be fun trying to get an agent around while they're all around because they're kind of degens.
I'm sure we can manage.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
As long as it's scheduled. All right, well, I'm going to hit the hay. If you need anything, I'm always one email away.
Mm-hmm.
All right, have a good night, Will.
Yep.
008's 42. You guys be safe out there, okay?
Have one.
Good one.
Have a good one.
Have a wonderful time.
Okay.
Wasn't there one more thing? Hold on, let me... there was one more thing that I needed. I was writing a note down, and one of the things was to talk to Bob. It was about the auction. Oh, it was about I have the vehicle list now. I have the vehicle list. That's what it was. I might just have to end up DMing him. Or maybe I'll see him tomorrow. All right, Chad. Who am I rating? Who am I rating? Who am I rating? Greenwood is still live? Good God. I should rate Greenwood? Maybe? Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, should I raid reroll? I could raid reroll. Although I rated reroll pretty recently. I'm gonna raid Will. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow for another wonderful stream. Another POG FIB roleplay day. Maybe even some Dallas in the morning. Who knows? Maybe even some Dallas in the morning. You guys like Dallas? Have a good night. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Don't work too hard. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?